They lead Burns Flat Dill City by 3 with the score of 18-15. We will be back in 2 minutes with our halftime activities. You're watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
T3 String Up is a proud supporter of Cheyenne-Raiden basketball and academics. T3 String Up is locally owned and operated by Trudy and Timmy Hartley and serves western Oklahoma, the Texas Panhandle, West Texas, and the Appalachia area. Call T3 String Up today at 580-655-4787.
American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning is built to a higher standard, so you can focus on the problems in your life that actually matter, like the drywall that somehow isn't. American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning, built to a higher standard.
Call AT's Heat and Air, 323-4247.
Cheyenne Lumber and Steel would like to wish the Cheyenne-Raiden Bears good luck in the West Central Basketball Tournament. Cheyenne Lumber and Steel is your local lumber and hardware store ready to serve you and tackle any job you need done.
Come experience local banking the way it used to be. First Summit Bank of Weatherford specializes in commercial and ag lending, and all decisions are made right here. Plus, they offer free checking and savings. That's First Summit Bank, East Main in Weatherford.
Experience the Doug Gray way. The family of the Doug Gray Auto Group in Elk City and Sayre invites you to make that short drive out and see why everybody is coming to far western Oklahoma to do business. With over 950 vehicles to choose from, you're guaranteed the best selection and, most importantly, the best service before, during, and after the sale. Doug Gray Ford in Sayre, Doug Gray Chevrolet Buick GMC in Elk City, and Doug Gray Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram in Elk City. Come experience a better way to do business on your next vehicle purchase. The Doug Gray way. Online at DougGrayAutoGroup.com and find them on Facebook.
Conveniently located at 2008 West Gary and Clinton, Western Drug Pharmacy is your modern pharmacy with traditional values. We wish good luck to all of the teams in the 2020 West Central Basketball Tournament.
Let the Hometown Insurance and Covey Insurance Agency in Arapahoe and Clinton be your trusted insurance provider. Auto, home, farm, or business. Hometown Insurance and Covey Insurance provide competitive rates. Hometown Insurance and Covey Insurance, your local and trusted insurance provider.
Welcome back to the Pioneer Cellular Event Arena right here on the campus of Southwestern Oklahoma State University. We are at halftime as the Corn Bible Academy Lady Crusaders lead Burns Flat Dill City Lady Eagles 18-15. Glad to have you along here at halftime. Brought to you by Bar S of Clinton. Only the best is branded Bar S. Visit your local grocer for Bar S meats and hot dogs. At the end of the first quarter, it was Burns Flat Dill City leading Corn Bible Academy by 1.6-5, but in the second quarter, the Lady Crusaders came back and outscored the Lady Eagles 13-9, giving them this 3-point lead at halftime as we are in the first of 4 games this afternoon in the 2020 West Central High School Basketball Tournament here in the Pioneer Event Center. And after this game, it'll be the Corn Bible Academy boys taking on the Sentinel boys. And, of course, the winner will advance to the consolation game. The other 2 games tonight for the girls, Cheyenne Junior Varsity taking on Sentinel, and topping off the night, it will be Burns Flat Dill City and Thomas boys with the 4th and final game later tonight. I'll be back with the scoring update brought to you by Piercy Angus Cattle right after we take a timeout. You are watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
WW Livestock in Thomas is your industry-leading manufacturer of livestock systems, gates, panels, chutes, corrals, rodeo and equine equipment, scales, and more. They're proud to be located in Thomas. For more information on their products, visit www.manufacturing.com.
There's a sense of pride that you get from watching a high school basketball team work together to win a game, which is the same pride that you'll receive when you bank with Ouachita State Bank of Burns Flat. The staff at Ouachita State Bank will work together to help you with all of your financial needs. Member FDIC.
From gas to drinks to food, ASAP General Stores has everything you need in one convenient place. With 9 western Oklahoma locations such as Weatherford, Thomas, Clinton, Hinton, and Duncan, and 18 Oklahoma ASAP General Stores in all, there is bound to be one at your convenience. Use your kickback card to rack up those points, and for even more savings, download and pay at the pump with the MyPhillips 66 mobile app and get 15 cents off every gallon up to 30 gallons through the end of March. And if you have the MyPhillips 66 card, you can get 25 cents off every gallon. So get there ASAP.
We are at halftime, brought to you by Bar S of Clinton, and let's go ahead and give you a scoring breakdown for both teams. Our scores are brought to you by Piercy Angus Cattle. They'll have their production sale on Monday March the 2nd at noon, so be sure to get that on your calendar. 80 bulls will be for sale with special lots of registered females. To see the sale book, be sure to visit PiercyAngusCattle.com. For the home Lady Crusaders of Corn Bible Academy, they are led in scoring by Abigail Clayton coming off the bench with 7 points. All of those coming in the second quarter. She had 2 3-pointers and 1 of 2 from the free throw line. With 4 points, all of those coming in the second quarter, Mackenzie Grube. She had a 3-pointer and 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Then Abigail Reimer had a field goal in the first quarter and 2 of 2 from the free throw line in the second quarter. And rounding out the scoring for the Lady Crusaders, it is Braden Brown who hit a 3-pointer in the first quarter. In fact, she scored the first bucket of the game for the Lady Crusaders. For the Lady Eagles of Burns Flat Dill City, they are led in scoring by Cameron Bond, who has 4 points. It's Micaiah Maxey leading the Lady Eagles. She has 8 points, 2 3-pointers in the first quarter, and she was 2 of 2 from the free throw line in the second quarter. Then Cameron Bond with 4 points, all of those coming in the second quarter, and rounding out the scoring, Madison Flores with 2 points, that in the second quarter as well. And don't forget, we will be having a McDonald's Player of the Game brought to you by McDonald's, and of course the franchise is owned and operated by the Phillips family with locations in Weatherford, Clinton, and South Main in Elk City. Be sure to try the new bacon barbecue cheeseburger and snickerdoodle McFlurry at McDonald's. McDonald's, I'm loving it. We're getting ready here to start the third quarter in just a moment. Glad to have you with us here on our Bar S of Clinton halftime show. Only the best is branded Bar S. Be sure to visit your local grocer for Bar S meats and hot dogs. Back with more of our halftime show right after we take this time out. You are watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Janning Welding and Supply in Elk City can handle any of your welding needs, from repairs to fabrications, steel, stainless, and aluminum, along with Miller Welders, Lincoln Welding Supplies, welders, gloves, helmets, DeWalt tools, and more. Follow Janning Welding and Supply on Facebook.
Folks in Western Oklahoma have been counting on the expertise of A-Plus Roofing and Construction when needing an honest roofing assessment. Owned and operated by Damon Schultz, fully insured and always offering free estimates, here before and after the storm. A-Plus Roofing and Construction of Weatherford.
R.R. Gerald would like to congratulate the Sentinel Bulldogs on an outstanding year. We would also like to extend a special congratulations to the Sentinel school staff, parents, cheerleaders, students, and the community of Sentinel for all their support. Go Bulldogs!
The Bank of Hydro, with locations at Hydro, Eakley, and Weatherford, gives friendly hometown service. The Bank of Hydro offers a variety of loans, checking, and savings accounts, and competitive CD rates. Whatever your banking needs, look to the Bank of Hydro. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Glad to have you back on the Bar S Clinton halftime program as we are at halftime with Corn Bible Academy leading Burns Flat Dill City 18-15. Let's go ahead and give you a Doug Gray Auto Group tournament recap. As far as the championship games are already determined, for the girls, it will be Hydro Eakley taking on Arapahoe Butler. That'll be 6:20 tomorrow night. And then for the boys, it will be Calumet taking on Arapahoe Butler, and that game will be at 7:40. In the third place games, which will be played in the middle part of the afternoon, the first one will be for the girls. It'll be Thomas, the Lady Terriers, taking on the Lady Chieftains of Calumet, and that will be at 3:40. And then at 5 o'clock, the third place game for the boys features the Canute Trojans and the Hydro Eakley Bobcats. The winner of this game will advance to take on the winner of the Cheyenne JV Sentinel girls game, and we have yet to have and then that will be the consolation game starting at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So just a reminder, if you're not able to come out and enjoy the activities here in the very impressive Pioneer Cellular Event Center on the campus of Southwestern Oklahoma State, be sure to follow and listen to the broadcast on Terrier TV, and it'll be Mike Smith taking over here after this next game. He's got games 3 and 4, and then Mike and I will split the games tomorrow as well. We are glad to have you along. Certainly appreciate all of the sponsors that make these games possible, and we're looking forward to starting the third quarter here in just a moment. A lot of other high school tournaments being played. Weatherford is at Kingfisher. Clinton is at Cashion this weekend. So probably the last week of tournaments across the state, as there are a few more weeks of the regular season, but as everybody knows, we'll start the playoff rounds, and so that'll be happening here in just a few more weeks. But these tournaments are always fun to follow. They're good to be around, and it's good to see these high school athletes giving it their best and playing in a good way and watching some good games. So starting out the third quarter, it will be Burns Flat Deal City going from our left to right. Maxey inbounds the ball to Flores, and we are underway in the third quarter, brought to you by Deer Creek Market in Hydro. And it's CBA trying to get the entry pass and fighting for it on the floor. A couple of the players from each team. And Roberts will put her glasses back on and inbound the ball right in front of us to our right. 7:49 to go, just underway here in the third quarter. Corn Bible Academy with the 3-point lead. 18-15. Reimer, high post on the right side, kicks it out to Groove from the near corner. Three-pointer bounces around, no good. And trying to run it down is Roberts, and it's taken away by Bond. Bond brings it up quickly to the middle of the court. She'll slow it down and let her teammates get into their respective positions. Guarded there by Schmidt, drives inside, right side, puts up the running jumper, and draws the foul. So going to the free throw line will be Cameron Bond. And that will be Brooklyn Roberts with her first personal and the first team foul here in the second half. At the free throw line, Cameron Bond, 4 points in the game. This will be her first opportunity at the free throw line.
Cameron Bond goes to the line for the Lady Eagles.
Bond eyes the basket, puts up the first shot. It's good. Cuts the lead to 2. One more free throw. She's got 5 points in the game. The senior, 1 of 4 on the team for Coach McKee. Misses on the second one. Rebound underneath by Grube. She'll hand it off to Schmidt. Sophia brings the ball up. Picks up her dribble. In the near corner with it to Reimer. Into the lane to Brown, back out to Roberts. Roberts over the head pass to Brown, and it's knocked out of bounds by a Lady Eagle. Looked like it might have been Schneeberger. 7:01 to go. Lady Crusaders up by 2, 18-16. On the far side, Reimer puts up a three-pointer, hits off the near side of the rim. Maxey with the rebound. Dribbles it down, then stops, picks up the dribble. Now she'll give it off to Flores. Flores back to Maxey, far corner, bounce pass on the baseline to Schneeberger, and taken away by Reimer of Corn Bible Academy. Schmidt brings the ball up on the near side. 2-point lead for the Lady Crusaders. In the near corner is Grube. Entry pass in the blocks to Reimer, puts up the shot from the left side. No good. Schneeberger with the attempt at getting the rebound, and it goes out of bounds off of Flores, it looks like. So the Lady Crusaders will hold on to the ball on their end of the court. 6:24 to go. They lead it by 2, 18-16. Out front to Schmidt. Brown over to Roberts. She'll go inside to Reimer, or to Grube. Ball knocked away. Coming up with it is Bond. Comes over on the near side, top of the key. Bounce pass to Schneeberger. Down into the lane to Flores. Ball tipped around. And going out of bounds, looks like it's going to go off of Schneeberger or Maxey. Off of Maxey, and so it's a turnover to the Lady Crusaders. 6 minutes exactly to go in the third quarter. 2-point lead for the Lady Crusaders. Roberts gets it across the timeline. Near side with it to Schmidt. Schmidt dribbles around the top of the key to Brown, down in the blocks to Reimer, off the glass is good. Abigail Reimer with 6 points in the game. Her first here in the second half. And Grace Schneeberger has just picked up her 4th personal, and it's the first team foul. So Loudermilk will come in, as Schneeberger will have to sit on the bench for a while, having 4 fouls. Reimer at the free throw line is good. And she's got 7 points in the game, 3 of 3 from the free throw line. 2016 is the score, 5:44 to go. On the far side with it is Flores, goes in from the left side and gets the layup. Her first points here in the third quarter, second half. And it's Burns Flat Dill City within 2, 20-18. Down in the lane to Reimer, puts up the shot. Can't get the roll, but does get the foul. And it will be against Loudermilk. And that is the second team foul on Burns Flat Dill City. At the free throw line will be Reimer, and she'll be shooting 2 free throws. She connects on the first one and has one more opportunity. So far, she's perfect from the free throw line here in the game this afternoon. Second shot is up and misses. Rebound on the baseline to Burns Flat Dill City. And it was Julian trying to go over to Maxie, and Micaiah not able to get to it quickly enough, and it goes out of bounds. So it's a turnover to Corn Bible Academy. Bounce pass to Reimer. She's at the high post on the right side. Back to Schmidt. Schmidt will put up a three-pointer off the right side of the rim, and it's going to go out of bounds. Grube trying to run it down, but she's not able to catch up with it. 5:01 remaining. It's a 3-point lead for CBA, 21-18. Next game coming up will be the boys' game. It'll be CBA taking on Sentinel. Flores on the far side to Bond. Bond guarded by Schmidt. Julian, bounce pass down in the blocks to Maxie, and she's not able to handle it. And coming up with it is Reimer. Reimer double team, gets it across the half-court stripe, but is not able to get it to Roberts in time, and Flores has it, gets it down quickly into the corner to Maxie. Picks up her dribble. She's there in the corner, and she's going to be fouled by Roberts. So Brooklyn Roberts picks up her second personal, and it's the second team foul here in the second half for Corn Bible Academy. Out front with it is Flores. Back over to Maxie. Three-pointer off the right side of the rim, no good. Going up for the rebound is Schmidt for the Lady Crusaders. Roberts on the far side. Goes into the lane from the right side. Nice, impressive drive. And she is fouled as she went up in the air, and she will go to the free throw line. And the foul will be against
Melody Julian picks up her first personal.
Melody Julian. That's her first one, and it'll be the third team foul. And Roberts at the free throw line is good on the free throw, so she now has 8 points in the game, and she'll have one more opportunity. Shot is up, and it rolls around and goes in. It looks like the free throw that was made on the traditional three-point play by Reimer was not allowed, so we'll have to make a correction, and she's got 7 points in the game now. Maxie on the right wing, down in the corner to Julian. She'll bring it around and hand it off to Bond. Bond slowly comes around between the circles. Far side, Maxie puts up the three-point, rattles around, no good. And on the rebound on the floor is Roberts. She'll bring it up on the near side. Roberts goes down with it quickly on the right side to Grube, puts it up high off the glass, no good. Reimer gets the rebound, hands it to Schmidt, puts up the shot, no good. Loudermilk the rebound for Burns Flat Dill City. 3:15 to go in the third. CBA with a 5-point lead, 23-18. Far side is Bond with the ball, guarded there by Brown. Now out front to Maxie. Bounce pass on the right wing to Flores. On the far side to Maxie, kicks it out the top of the key to Bond. She'll dribble to the left elbow, bring it back out. Zone defense by CBA. Maxie puts up the three and hits the bottom of the net. Reimer picks it up, and it'll be Roberts bringing the ball up the court on the far side. She'll go in from the right side, puts the layup, no good. Reimer crashing for the rebound. And left wing shot by Clayton is good. Abigail Clayton now with 10 points in the game. And we've got a timeout on the floor. You are watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Welcome to 2020 from Equity Exchange of Weatherford, Corn, and Eagley. Equity Exchange is a member-owned cooperative that has been serving farmers since 1919. As they start another century, Matt, Greg, Dustin, and Jason want to thank all of their customers for their business. They invite you to drop by anytime to visit about your agricultural needs and how they can help. Equity Exchange is here for farmers in 2020 and beyond. That's Equity Exchange, your member-owned cooperative since 1919.
McKinsey Ford of Clinton aims to please. McKinsey Ford provides a vast selection of new and used vehicles. They always deliver exceptional car care and customer service with a smile. McKinsey Ford in Clinton.
Do you have metal? Western Oklahoma Metal Recycling will pay top dollar for all your scrap metal in Western Oklahoma. Western Oklahoma Metal Recycling is licensed and insured, located on South Custer Street in Weatherford. Contact them today at 580-330-2692 or check them out on Facebook.
Welcome back to the Pioneer Cellular Event Center here on the campus of Southwestern Oklahoma State University. We are in the third quarter, brought to you by Deer Creek Market in Hydro, where they cut their meat fresh daily. They also have some deli trays and Newtopia nuts. It'll be Burns Flat Dill City with the ball after the timeout. Far side is Maxey. Maxey picks up the dribble, goes with it out front to Bond, almost a little bit too high. Flores now with it. Zone defense by CBA. Kicks it out to Bond. Three-pointer from the far side. Won't go. Maxey with the rebound on the baseline. Gives it out to Flores. She'll put up a long two-pointer. Can't hit it. Maxey with the rebound, and the foul will be against Grube going after the rebound, and that should be the third on McKenzie. And it is, and that is the third team foul. So Maxey will inbound right baseline, and the ball is taken away as Brown was right there just to grab it out of the air for CBA. Down to Reimer. Grube, near side, long two-pointer, won't go. Rebound underneath to Bond. Bond will bring the ball up the court. 1:38 to go here in the third, 25-18, CBA with the lead. Bond puts the shot up from the left side. No good. Rebound underneath by CBA. Roberts with the ball on the far side. Clayton has it, bounce past to Reimer in the blocks, off the glass. Can't get it to go, and Loudermilk with the rebound, and a foul against Brooklyn Roberts. And that'll be the fourth team foul. Down in the lane with it to Julian. The ball is taken away by CBA. Maxey trying to go for the steal. Doesn't make it underneath to Clayton, and she gets the easy layup from the right side. Abigail Clayton with 11 points in the game. On the far side is Maxey. Bounce pass on the baseline to Julian. Flores with a two-pointer attempt. Hits the rim, no good. Rebound underneath by Reimer. And the foul will go against number 24, Cameron Bond. That is 2 on her. And the fourth team foul. Brown will bring the ball up for the Lady Crusaders. They have a 9-point lead, 27-18, 33 seconds to go here in the third. Brown with the ball, left side, out front to Clayton. Back to Brown. Down in the blocks to Reimer. Hook shot from the left side won't go. Reimer fighting for her own rebound, but it's taken away by Bond. She may have a layup from the right side. Kicks it back to Maxey, and she gets the layup from the left side as Micaiah Maxey gets her first points in the third quarter. 27-20, 8 seconds to go. CBA leads by 7. Grube with the three-pointer off the left side of the rim, and it will go out of bounds. So with 1.4 seconds to go, Burns Flat and Dill City will have one last opportunity to cut the lead. And it's Flores will take the entry pass and just let the clock expire, and that is the end of the third quarter. Corn Bible Academy 27, Burns Flat and Dill City 20. You are watching West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Since 1901, Hydro Eagley School has been challenging students to achieve a productive future of excellence. From academics to athletics, it's a great time to be a Bobcat. Good luck in the West Central Tournament from Hydro Eagley Schools.
All Nations Bank of Calumet has properly served the businesses and citizens of Canadian County for over 110 years. And now they have 2 convenient locations to serve you in Calumet and Shawnee. All Nations Bank wishes the best of luck to the Calumet Chieftains. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender.
Would you like to be healthier? Would you like to have a better quality of life? The staff at Roger Mills Memorial Hospital and the Buster Rural Health Clinic would like for you to be as healthy as possible. That's why their caring staff offers quality health services, including CT, ultrasound, physical therapy, and long-term rehab. If you are interested in improving your quality of life, call the Buster Rural Health Clinic at 497-3333 or Roger Mills Memorial Hospital at 497-3336. Visit them at rmmhonline.com and see them on Facebook.
In the third quarter, it was the Lady Crusaders outscoring the Lady Eagles of Burns Flat Dill City 14-11. We are now in the fourth quarter, brought to you by HNC Supply, where they don't just offer products, they offer solutions. Burns Flat Dill City opens the fourth quarter with the ball. Bond goes over on the far side to Maxey. Bounce pass out front to Flores. She'll drive in, gets it off to Julian on the baseline, back out to Maxey. Three-pointer, no good. And a rebound underneath by Grube. And Grube with 4 fouls in the game. Brown to Reimer at the right elbow. Into the paint is Grube, but the ball is taken away, and coming up with it is the Lady Eagles of Burns Flat Dill City. Bond near side to Julian. Back to Bond on the right wing. Zone defense by the Lady Crusaders. Dribbling around on the far side is Flores. Out front to Maxey, back to Flores. She'll put up a three-pointer, and it's good. Madison Flores with her first three-pointer of the game. She now has 7 points in the game. And the lead is cut to 4, 27-23 in favor of the Lady Crusaders. Reimer in the far corner, a give and go to Schmidt. Won't fall for, make that Brown on the attempted layup from the right side. And the official calls a foul against Grube, Mackenzie Grube, and that will be her 5th and final foul.
Sophia Schmidt returns for the Lady Crusaders.
So she will exit the floor and finishes the game with 4 points. Clayton in for her, along with Brooklyn Roberts, Abigail Reimer, and Sophia Schmidt. Shot is up by Maxey, no good. With the rebound is Clayton. Brown trying to run the ball from going out of bounds on the pass from Clayton. Not able to catch up with it, so with 6:24 to go, it's a turnover to the Lady Eagles. They trail by 4. Flores with the ball. Guarded there by Brown. Stays on the far side. And a whistle on the floor. And foul goes against Braden Brown. That's her first personal. And the 16th foul on the Lady Crusaders. Flores, Loudermilk from the free throw line. Hits the backboard off the rim, no good. Reimer with the rebound. And the official calls a foul on the Lady Eagles. And it will be against Mackenzie Weiss. Her first personal and the 15th foul for Burns Flat Dill City. Brown with the ball on the left wing to Schmidt. Back to Brown. At the high post is Reimer from the left side into the middle of the lane. Gets the layup to go. Abigail Reimer having a good game this afternoon. She's got 9 points. Maxey runs down the pass. Loudermilk had to go to the floor to get it. And we've got a jump ball called. Correction, that's Weiss in there fighting for the ball on the floor. 5:37 to go. It's a turnover to the Lady Crusaders of Corn Bible Academy. So going back to the bench will be Weiss, and she is replaced by Schneeberger. Schneeberger has 4 fouls. Reimer trying to go underneath with it to Clayton. Excuse me, make that Roberts. It went out of bounds off of a player from Burns Flat Dill City. So Lady Crusaders will keep it on their end of the court. 5:29 to go. They lead by 6, 29-23. Roberts puts up a 3. A little bit short. And coming up with the rebound out of the Lady Eagles. Flores on the far side, gets to the baseline, puts up the shot off the glass. It's good. Madison Flores now with 5 points here in the fourth quarter, and she has scored all the points for her team. They trail by 4, 29-25. Brown on the right wing, back to Schmidt. Brown decides to put up a long-range shot, no good. Crashing the boards is Reimer on the rebound, and we'll be shooting 1-1. And that will be, looks like the first foul on Abigail Reimer, and that will be the 7th team foul. Correction, that's Abigail's 2nd team foul, or personal foul. And it's a bonus situation now with Melody Julian at the free throw line. She has not scored in the game this afternoon, so an opportunity to get in the scoring column and try to cut into this 4-point deficit. She makes the first one, 29-26. 4:56 remaining in the game. The winner will advance to take on the winner of the Cheyenne JV Sentinel game. And the second shot is good, and that will be for the consolation game tomorrow at 1 o'clock on the girls bracket. 4:53 to go. 29-27. Lady Eagles cut it to 2. And a pass going inside is taken away by Flores on the far side. She'll bring the ball up the court. Pick up there by Brown. Bond has it for the Lady Eagles. Back to Flores. Dribbles on the far side. Stops at the baseline. Trying to get the ball out front. She does. Bond will put up a 3 off the heel. No good. Going high for the rebound is Grubb. Has the ball taken out of her hands. And it's a turnover. Correction, the foul is going to be against Madison Flores. That's number 3 on her. And it's the 6th team foul on Burns Flat Dill City. Brown on the near side, out front to Schmidt. Goes at the high post to Grube. Over to Clayton, turnaround jumper from the right side, bounces around and goes in. Clayton has 13 points in the game. Not one of the starters, but doing a great job coming off the bench. Flores in the far corner, loses dribble, but gets it back. Jillian with the shot, rolls around off the rim, and a foul on activity underneath the basket. Actually, it just goes out of bounds off of a Lady Crusader. Inbounding it will be Maxey from the left baseline to Schneeberger. And the ball taken away by Clayton. She'll bring it up quickly. 3-on-1 over to Schmidt. Right side, out to Brown. Shot goes up. And she stepped on the baseline, so it's a turnover to Burns Flat Dill City. CBA with a 4-point lead, 31-27. We're going to take a timeout. You're watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Serving Western and West Central Oklahoma, CK Energy Electric Cooperative takes great pride in bringing safe, reliable electric power to our member owners at the lowest cost possible. We also take pride in supporting our local student athletes.
CK is your energy.
Market 54 on Highway 54 in Weatherford welcomes you to town for the West Central Basketball Tournament. While in Weatherford, stop by Market 54 for the best variety of meat choices, McGee honeys, salsas, and more. That's Market 54 in Weatherford.
3:41 to go here in the fourth quarter, which is brought to you by H&C Supply, where they don't just offer products, they offer solutions. It's the Lady Crusaders of Corn Bible Academy leading the Burns Flat Dill City Lady Eagles 31-27 here in the first of 4 games this afternoon and tonight. in the 2020 West Central High School Basketball Tournament at the Pioneer Event Center here on the campus of Southwestern Oklahoma State University. 3:36 to go. Walking the ball up slowly is Flores for the Lady Eagles. Stays on the far side, picks up the dribble on the near side to Bond. Jumper from the free throw line. She is hammered to the floor. She'll be shooting 2. And the foul will be against Mackenzie Grubb. Mackenzie Grubb. Now, I needed to make a correction before that play. She only had 4. Now she has 5. So she will go to the bench, finishing with 4 fouls. Coming back in is Abigail Reimer. As so far here in the fourth quarter, it's been all Lady Eagles. Bond misses on her first free throw attempt. In the fourth quarter, the Lady Eagles have scored 7 points, while Lady Crusaders have scored 4. Schmidt with the rebound off of the miss free throw. So Bond 0 for 2. Schmidt has the ball, and it's slapped away by Bond as she falls to the floor. And the foul will be against Abigail Reimer. That is her 3rd personal. And now in the 1-on-1 situation, Cameron Bond will go back to the free throw line. Shooting 1-on-1. And she makes the first one, so she'll have one more opportunity. That cuts the lead to 3. CBA over Burns Flat Dill City, 31-28. Here comes the second free throw attempt, and it's good. She's now 2 of 4 from the free throw line. 3:12 remaining. It's a 2-point lead for the Lady Crusaders over the Lady Eagles, 31-29. Abigail Reimer, high post on the left wing, and she's going to be called for travel. And it's a turnover to the Lady Eagles. They can either tie or take the lead on this possession. 3:02 remaining in the game. The winner advances to the consolation game tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Flores with the ball. Right wing to Bond. Bond comes over on the near side to Schneeberger. She'll drive the baseline, gets around Clayton, and runs into Reimer. And she is going to be called for the offensive foul. And that should be number 5 on Grace Schneeberger. And that is the case. So she will go to the bench and watch the rest of the game. She attempted 2 free throws in the first half, and that was all the scoring opportunities she had. So she finishes scoreless and fouls out of the game. And that will be the 7th team foul on Burns Flat Dill City. Inbounding the ball will be Roberts for the Lady Eagles. And coming in to replace Schneeberger will be Morgan Loudermilk, the sophomore, number 35. 2:45 remaining in the game. CBA leading Burns Flat Dill City 31-29. Schmidt brings it up on the near side. Man-to-man defense. Entry pass to Reimer, no good, but now Schmidt has it on the outside. Schmidt dribbles around to the far side, gives it off to Roberts at the left elbow, trying to work her way into the lane, and the official indicates that she carried the ball, so it will be a turnover, and we've got a timeout on the court. 2:24 to go here in the game. It's Quorum Bible Academy 31, Burns Flat Dill City 29. You are watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Southwest Bank is your locally owned, customer-friendly, hometown bank with a commitment to the people of Western Oklahoma. Conveniently located on Main Street in Weatherford for all your checking, savings, and lending needs. Southwest Bank in Weatherford. Member FDIC.
When it comes to auto parts, accessories, tools, and equipment, stop by Napa Auto Parts at 115 South Washington in Weatherford. Let the friendly staff at Napa of Weatherford help you out with all your automotive needs.
Napa know-how!
We're back at the Pioneer Event Center on Southwestern Oklahoma State University. 2:24 to go. The Lady Crusaders leading the Lady Eagles 31-29. Burns Flat Dill City has outscored CBA 9-4 here in the fourth quarter. Ball is knocked out of bounds, and so on the entry pass, and it will be CBA inbounding it. Left baseline is Roberts. He'll go out top with it to Schmidt. Schmidt gives it off to Reimer. In the lane to Clayton. Back out to Brown. She'll put up a three-pointer. No good. Rebound underneath. Attempted by Maxey. And there's a foul called. And it will be against Micaiah Maxey. And that'll be her first personal. And now that'll be the 8th team foul on Burns Flat Dill City. At the free throw line will be Abigail Reimer, where she is already 3 of 4 from the free throw line. First shot is up, it's good. So now she'll have one more opportunity on the 1-and-1. 2:13 remains. She has extended the lead to 3, possibly plussing it up to 4. Second shot is good. And we've got another timeout on the floor called by Burns Flat Dill City. We'll just keep it right here and kind of give you an assessment of where we are in this game. 2:13 to go. CBA, the Lady Crusaders, leading Burns Flat Dill City. The Lady Eagles by 4, 33-29. And it's been the Lady Eagles outscoring now CBA by a score of 9-6. At the end of the third quarter, CBA led 27-20. And so a good offensive effort by the Lady Eagles to try to get back into the game. Madison Flores has 5 points in the fourth quarter. Cameron Bond has 2. She's 2 of 4 from the free throw line. And Melody Julian has 2, as she is 2 of 2 from the free throw line. So now we're bringing the ball back in. And it will be Maxey, left baseline entry pass to Julian. To Bond, has it stolen away by Roberts, and a jump ball is the call at center court. And the possession arrow is in favor of Burns Flat Dill City. So Maxey will inbound it right in front of the scorer's table across from us into the backcourt, and she'll give it to Flores. Flores back to Maxey, right in front of her bench. She'll drive to the baseline, goes over to Julian. Julian not able to handle the pass, so it's a turnover to Corn Bible Academy. And a lot of good hustle by Bond as she was trying to save it out of bounds. Now Roberts has it for CBA. Clayton out front with it to Schmidt for the Lady Crusaders. They lead by 4, 33-29. Reimer give and go back to Schmidt. Schmidt brings it out to Reimer on the far side to Brown, back to Reimer on the give and go. And as she goes up for the shot by she's fouled by Loudermilk. And that will be the second on her. And it will be the 19th foul on Burns Flat Dill City. But going to the free throw line will be Abigail Reimer, the senior. She'll shoot 2. First one is up and hits hard off of the right side of the rim. She'll have one more free throw attempt. She's 5 of 8. Now 6 of 9. 1:33 to go in the game. CBA leads by 5, 34-29 over Burns Flat Dill City. Bond, right wing, goes across on the left wing to Flores. She'll put up a 3, skips across the basket, saved out of bounds by Maxey. Bond puts it up from the right side, no good. Rebound on the weak side by Roberts of Corn Bible Academy. Now she has the ball. Ooh, and takes a pretty hard shot. She's still laying on the floor. And it will be against Loudermilk. And that'll be the 3rd on Morgan and the 10th team foul. So Roberts, who wears a pair of glasses, and so she didn't have them on, and I was looking to see if someone picked them up. They did. So she'll have a chance after the officials kind of let her get her wits back together. She took a hard fall to the floor. 65 seconds remaining, and so Brooklyn Roberts will go to the free throw line. And she makes the first one, extending the lead to 6, 35-29. As hard as she has played in this game, that is only her third point of the game. Rebound underneath after the missed free throw by Julian. Bond will bring the ball up the court, 1 minute exactly. Julian in the near corner to Maxey. Bounce pass out front to Bond. She'll put up the three. It's good. Cameron Bond with the three-pointer. We've got a timeout called. 51.4 seconds remaining in the game. You are watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
This is Trey Piercy with Piercy Angus Cattle. We as a family would like to invite you to our bull sale on March 2nd at noon at our sale facility near Eakley, Oklahoma. We'll be offering 80 registered Angus bulls, which include 22-year-olds, 30 18-month-olds, and 30 yearlings, as well as special lots of registered and commercial females. For more information or to request a sale book, you can call me at 405-545-0985 or visit our Facebook, Instagram, or our website, PiercyAngusCattle.com. Piercy Angus Cattle, where our family's goal is to add value to your operation.
Cheyenne Professional Drug is a proud supporter of the Cheyenne Raiden Bears. Good luck in the West Central Basketball Tournament from your local professional pharmacy on Main Street in Cheyenne. Cheyenne Professional Drug.
Calumet Public Schools says good luck to the Chieftain players and coaches in the West Central Tournament. Calumet has a long history of success on and off the court, and the school system is proud to help educate great Oklahoma students each year. Go Chieftains from Calumet Public Schools.
51.4 seconds remain here in the fourth quarter, brought to you by HNC Supply, where they don't just offer products, they offer solutions. Corn Bible Academy leading it by 3, 35-32. As far as the timeouts are concerned, Corn Bible Academy has 3 left, and Burns Flat Dill City has 2. And Abigail Reimer, on the attempt to inbound the ball, steps on the inline. And so it's an inbound play now for Burns Flat Dill City on their end of the court. They trail by 3. Maxey inbounding to the Loudermilk. Out front to Flores. 47 seconds to go. Far side, Bond fakes the three-pointer, dribbles in, and the ball once again is stuck between the basket and the backboard by the same player. I mean, if you see it once in a ball game, that's extremely rare. But to see it twice by the same player, what are the odds? 41.6 seconds to go, 35-32. And so because of that shot, it's a turnover to Corn Bible Academy. Full court pressure by the Lady Eagles. Inbound pass to Clayton, and she is going to be fouled over the back by, I think it's going to be Maxey. Let's make sure the official indicates so, and that is the case. That's only her second, and that will give the Lady Crusaders an opportunity for 2 more free throws. They've already had 6 attempts here in the fourth quarter, and now Clayton goes to the free throw line where she is 3 of 4 in the game. She's got 13 points. First one is good. She has a very high arc on her free throw attempts. She now has 14 points in the game. 40.7 seconds to go. Second free throw is high in the air, falls right through. And it's a 37-32 lead for Corn Bible Academy. We'll keep it here at our broadcast position. 2 players in double figures for the Lady Crusaders, and that would be Abigail Clayton along with Abigail Reimer. And then also 2 players in double figures for the Lady Eagles, and it will be Micaiah Maxey as well as Cameron Bond, each with, well, Cameron Bond has 11 and Maxey has 10. Again, remember that the winner of this game will advance to the consolation game, which will start tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock, and they will take on whoever wins this game, Cheyenne JV and Sentinel game, and that game will be at about 7 o'clock tonight. The game following this one, it will be the Corn Bible Academy boys taking on the Sentinel boys, and we'll have that right after this one is completed. 40.7 seconds remain, and it's a 5-point lead over Burns Flat Dill City by Corn Bible Academy, 37-32. And just to preview for you the championship games for the girls, it will be Hydro Eakley taking on Arapahoe Butler. After the Lady Indians defeated Calumet yesterday, Hydro Eakley defeated Thomas last night. And for the boys, it will be Calumet taking on Arapahoe Butler. The Chieftains beat Canute, and it was Arapahoe Butler beating Hydro Eakley yesterday. Flores with the ball, 33 seconds to go. Bond in the near corner to Loudermilk, back out to Flores. They've got to shoot. Bond fakes it, drives in, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound underneath by Roberts. Roberts brings it up quickly on the far side. Down underneath is Clayton, and there is going to be a foul. I think it was before the shot. Let's see what the official well, no, it's still going to be a bonus. So the foul will be against Madison Flores, as that will be number 4 on her, and it will be Roberts back at the free throw line. Brooklyn Roberts with 3 points in the game. She has a chance to add to the lead here, and the first one is good. She is now 2 of 3 from the free throw line. All of those attempts coming here in the fourth quarter. 18.2 seconds to go, and if she makes it, it's a 7-point lead, 39-32. CBA over Burns Flat, Dill City. 15 seconds to go. Bond drives the baseline, goes in for the running jumper, won't go. Rebound underneath by Julian, and it's good. And Julian has 4 points here in the fourth quarter. And a timeout on the court, 7.7 seconds to go. You're watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Fossil Fluids is a full-service, independent drilling and completion fluids provider whose foundation is built upon service, integrity, communication, and safety. They would like to encourage the Thomas Terriers to play with those same principles in mind and to always do their best this sports season. Go Terriers!
Bank of the West is more than just a friendly place to do your business. They're available for all your financial needs, checking and savings accounts, certificates of deposit, commercial and ag loans. Bank of the West is a proud supporter of the Thomas Terriers. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
We all know the quality of branded Bar S products is second to none. With delicious hot dogs, bacon, dinner sausage, lunch meat, and corn dogs to choose from, Bar S, a Cigna company, is honored to carry on the tradition it started back in 1981 and proudly continues to serve Western Oklahoma with the same quality products you know and love. Visit your local grocer and look for the branded Bar S products today. You won't be disappointed. Only the best is branded Bar S.
And we are back here at the H&C fourth quarter between Corn Bible Academy and the Burns Flat Dill City Lady Eagles. Even though Lady Eagles have outscored the Lady Crusaders 14-12, it's been CBA 8 of 10 from the free throw line here in the fourth quarter that's helped them maintain their lead. And the foul will be called against the Lady Eagles, and that will be against Madison Flores. And I think that is going to be her fourth foul, so she stays in the game. No, that's what I thought. I had her down for 4, and so that is her 5th. And so Coach McKee will have to decide. So at the free throw line is CBA, and hitting the free throw for the Lady Crusaders is
another one.
So making the free throws Brown. She hits 2 free throws, and that will be the end of the game as the Corn Bible Academy Lady Crusaders defeat the Burns Flat Dill City Lady Eagles by the final score of 41-34. We will be back with our ASAP post-game show right after we take this timeout. You are watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Southwest Fence Company in Weatherford, an experienced fencing company in western Oklahoma. Chain link, wood, wrought iron, vinyl, sheet metal, and commercial grade fencing. They also install automatic gates and operators. Go to swfenceok.com to schedule your quote.
DJ's Rental and Sales is a locally owned general equipment rental company serving the entire western Oklahoma area since 1988. They can help provide the right rental tools for large or small jobs at DJ's Rental and Sales, 911 South Main in Elk City.
Fuel up for the kids at Domino C-Stores. As a part of their new loyalty program, you can now fuel up any day of the week at a Domino C-Store with your Domino rewards, and they will donate 2 cents per gallon towards our local schools. It's a win-win with Domino C-Stores, convenience that cares.
At All America Bank in Sentinel, we can help you with all your banking needs, from online banking to ag, CDs, and checking and savings accounts. Make sure to visit All America Bank today in downtown Sentinel. That's All America Bank in Sentinel, member FDIC.
How do you explain the joy of getting any size soft drink for just $1 from McDonald's? Well, it's like...
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, like that. Get $1 any size soft drink from McDonald's. Joy included. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
From your hosts, the Phillips family.
You dream of a place where you're valued just as you are, figuring out your future on a safe campus with caring friends and faculty. You do you at SWOSU, Weatherford and Sayre. Being a Bulldog means being you.
Planning a funeral service is emotionally and physically draining. Keesaw Lee Funeral Home is here to help ease that burden with compassion. Keesaw Lee Funeral Home, located on Modell and Clinton. Everyone's life is unique, worth celebrating and honoring.
Welcome back to the ASAP Energy postgame show. Owners Rick and Sheila Koch remind you to pick up your 2020 refill mug now and get 1,000 kickback points for a limited time. Also, Rick's Boots and Outfitters is having a super sale, specially marked Cayman boots from $359.99 to $269.99. Check them out, ASAP Energy. Glad to have them as one of our feature sponsors in these broadcasts here at the 2020 West Central High School Basketball Tournament on the campus of Southwestern Oklahoma State University. Let's go ahead and give you a quick scoring recap of the game between CBA and Burns Flat Dill City. At the end of the first quarter, it was the Lady Eagles leading the Lady Crusaders 6-5. At halftime, though, it was the CBA Lady Crusaders taking the 3-point lead 18-15, where they outscored the Lady Eagles 13-9 in the second quarter. In the third quarter, it ended with CBA out in front 27-20 with the 7-point lead. They outscored the Lady Eagles 14-11, and then in the fourth quarter, they each played to a 14-14 tie. But with that lead, it was way that Lady Crusaders of Corn Bible Academy were able to come away with the 7-point win and the final score 41-34. Our numbers, our stats are brought to you by Piercy Angus Cattle. They'll have their production sale on Monday, March the 2nd at noon. There will be 80 bulls for sale with special lots of registered feed mills. To see the sale book, visit PiercyAngusCattle.com. We'll be back with the scoring of all the players right after we take a 1-minute timeout. You are watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Johnny and his team at Auto Mart in Clinton are ready to help you find exactly what you're looking for. With an extensive selection of quality pre-owned cars, Auto Mart is bound to have something for everyone. Auto Mart in Clinton, high on the hill, but low on the price.
McGuire Insurance in Thomas is your local source for all your insurance needs. Whether you need home, auto, life, or crop and farm, owner and agent Kenny McGuire will find you the best coverage for your needs. Visit him at 121 West Broadway in Thomas or give him a call at 580-661-2380.
At Farm Credit of Western Oklahoma, they believe in agriculture. They invest in it. It's what they do. If you're in agriculture, it's time to let Farm Credit of Western Oklahoma make your best even better. Online at fcwestok.com.
Why pay to subscribe when you can get the West Oak Weekly free? Read what's going on in Western Oklahoma. Over 5,000 copies, mailed or distributed to Weatherford, Clinton, Thomas, Hydro Colony, and Corn. It's free and local. Pick up your copy today of the West Oak Weekly.
Here's our player scoring recap brought to you by Piercy Angus Cattle. The leading scorer for the Lady Crusaders of Corn Bible Academy, Abigail Clayton, coming off the bench with 15 points. Second leading scorer, also in double figures, the senior Abigail Reimer. She finishes with 12, 8 of those coming in the second half. And then the next leading scorer, 2 players with 5 points each. Braden Brown had 5 points. She hit a 3-pointer in the first quarter and 2 free throws in the fourth quarter. And then rounding out the scoring, Brooklyn Roberts, she had 5 points. She was 3 of 4 in the fourth quarter from the free throw line, and that's how the Lady Crusaders wound up with their 41 points. Looking on over at Lady Eagles, Burns Flat of Dill City. Their leading scorer in the game this afternoon was Cameron Bond. She had 11 points. She had a three-pointer in the fourth quarter, and she was 4 of 6 from the free throw line. Next leading scorer for Burns Flat Dill City, Micaiah Maxey, the senior. She finishes with 10. She had 2 3-pointers in the first quarter, and then had 2 free throws in the second quarter and a field goal in the third quarter. Next leading scorer, 9 points, Madison Flores. She had 5 points in the fourth quarter. And then rounding out the scoring for the Lady Eagles of Burns Flat Dill City is Melody Julian, who had 4 points, all of those coming in the fourth quarter. So it is Burns Flat Dill City now dropping to 1-12 overall as Corn Bible Academy improves their record to 5-8. We'll be back to pregame our next game between the CBA boys taking on Sentinel right after we take a 1-minute timeout. You are listening to and watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
For 13 years, Shepherd Home Health and Hospice has served their area with first-class care for your loved one. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a locally owned facility. That in itself is a big plus for families seeking hospice care for a loved one. The team at Shepherd Home Health and Hospice are hometown people involved in sharing and giving back to the community. If you need hospice for a loved one, Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is there for you. You can find them on 30th Street in Clinton.
Okay. Okay. And we welcome you back to the Pioneer Cellular Event Center on the campus of Southwestern Oklahoma State University as we are in our pregame show brought to you by Roger Mills Memorial Hospital and Buster Rural Health Clinic. Neighbors helping neighbors. Make an appointment today for a healthier 2020. You can find them online at rmmhonline.com and follow them on Facebook. And now we're getting ready to bring you the Corn Bible Academy boys against the Sentinel boys. It's the Crusaders with a 4-8 record taking on Sentinel, the Bulldogs with a 5-13 record. And so the winner of this game will advance to the boys' consolation game, which will follow the girls' consolation game, and that will be at 1 o'clock. And so the boys' game will be at about 2:20 tomorrow afternoon. Glad to have you along on this Friday afternoon. Beautiful day outside. Looks like we're going to have some good weather all the way even through Monday. So whatever your plans are tonight, looking for something to do, you won't go wrong if you'll come out here to Southwestern Oklahoma State and watch some good basketball. Close one, this first one against CBA and Burns Flat Dill City. I'd love to have you come by the Pioneer Event Center and take in some more basketball. But if you're not able to make it and have access to a personal device, be sure to keep up with us on Terrier TV. Let's go ahead and give you our starting lineups brought to you by Equity Exchange. Stop by and talk with Dustin in Corn, Jason in Eakley, or Matt in Weatherford for all of your agricultural needs. Equity Exchange is your member-owned cooperative since 1919. Let's go ahead and give you a starting lineup. First of all, for the Sentinel Bulldogs, who are coached by Tate Beer, it'll be Jackson Leslie, a senior, number 11. Lance Green, a senior from number 32. Jack Wooten, a sophomore, number 10. And it'll be Jet Cunningham, a sophomore, number 15. And Jake Peeler, a freshman, number 3. And that is the starting lineup for the Sentinel Bulldogs here for the game that will determine who makes it to the consolation game tomorrow. Starting lineup for the Crusaders, it'll be Joshua Clayton, a junior, number 1. Brendan Miller, a junior, number 3. Andrew Koshesky, number 12. Harrison Penner, a sophomore, number 24. And Zachary Potter, a sophomore, number 35. The Crusaders are coached by Asa Zoki. And we now have all the introductions made and getting ready to tip it off here between Corn Bible Academy and the Sentinel Bulldogs. The Bulldogs will be the visiting team, and they are in their red uniforms with gray numerals and a gray swoosh down the side of their bottoms. And it will be Corn Bible Academy, the home team, in their white home uniforms with the blue numerals and lettering. And they are now being introduced. And so you've got the 4-8 Crusaders taking on the 5-13 Bulldogs here for the second of 4 games today here in the Pioneer Event Center at Southwestern Oklahoma State for the 2020 West Central High School Basketball Tournament right here on Terrier TV. Jumping center will be Harrison Penner for Corn Bible Academy, and Jet Cunningham, the sophomore, for the Sentinel Bulldogs, as the officials now have the ball approaching the circle in the middle. And we are ready to get things going. Here's a toss, and it's going to be controlled by CBA. They get the opening tip, and out with it is Miller. He'll give it over real quickly to Clayton. Misses on the three-point attempt, and bringing the ball up on the far side is Sentinel. The ball is knocked away by CBA, and it will be possession to Sentinel as they are going from my right to left. Out front is Peeler. He comes over on the near side to Green. They're at the free throw line, and Green puts up a three-pointer, rattles around, won't go. Rebound underneath, putting it back up is Leslie for Sentinel. He gets his own rebound, then he'll give it off to Leslie again. Back over on the near side is Peeler. Back to Peeler, near side three-pointer is good. Jake Peeler breaks the ice and puts the Bulldogs in front 3-0. 7:02 to go here in the first quarter. First quarter brought to you by Deer Creek Market of Hydro. Out front with it is Miller. And a three-pointer is good by Zachary Potter. And we're now tied 3-all, 6:43 to go here in the first quarter. Picking up the dribble is Wooten. On the near side with it to Peeler. He'll put up another three-pointer off the rim on the right side, no good. And the ball goes out of bounds off of Sentinel. And it's a turnover to Corn Bible Academy. We are tied at 3 apiece. Just underway here in the first quarter, 6:29 remaining. Bringing the ball up is Joshua Clayton over to Miller. Down in the far corner is Penner. Back out front to Clayton. Out front to Potter. And Miller on the boundary, but stays from falling out of bounds. Driving the baseline and putting up the shot, no good, is Potter. Rebound underneath by Sterling. Coming up with the ball is Green. Green gets some instructions from his coach, Tate Beer. Green goes over on the far side with it to Wooten. Trying to go underneath to Leslie, and the ball goes out of bounds off of Leslie, and so it's a turnover to Corn Bible Academy. Just underway here, just under 6 minutes remaining in the first quarter, and it's CBA and Sentinel tied 3 points apiece. Each team has hit a three-pointer. Out front with it is Clayton. Over to Miller. And now Potter has the ball taken away by Green. Into the paint, puts up the layup, won't go, gets his own rebound. Turn around from the right side, still won't go. Going high for the rebound is Cunningham for Sentinel. And it goes out of bounds. And let's see what the official indicates. And it will be ball back to Sentinel. And inbounding it on the far side will be Wooten. Right baseline. Out front with it to Cunningham. Wooten puts up a three-pointer. Bounces off the left side. Going high for the rebound is Leslie. Out front is Green. He'll back it out. Bounce pass out front with it to Cunningham. Green, left wing, over to Wooten. Shot on the way is no good by Cunningham. And we've got a foul called against Sentinel, and that'll be the first one on him and the first team foul. Jake Peeler has seen all the action. He scored the three-pointer and had the first foul called. Potter with the ball. Goes underneath to Miller, and he gets the layup. Brendan Miller scores, and it's a 5-3 lead for CBA over Sentinel. Green picks up his dribble just before he crosses the half-court mark. Stolen by Potter. 2-on-2. Potter from the left side. Running jumper won't go. Coming up with the rebound is Cunningham. Bringing the ball up on the near side is Green. Now he goes over on the far side to Wooten. Wooten back to Green. Ball taken away, knocked away by Potter again. That's the second time on two successive possessions that Potter has been a menace to Sentinel as they are trying to bring the ball up the court. Now Green has it, and he'll slow it down. Picked up there by Clayton. Goes underneath to Wooten. Head and shoulder fake on the three. Back out to Cunningham. He'll put up the left-handed shot. No good. Potter with the rebound. Gives it off to Clayton. Almost loses it, but slows down to get it. Clayton with the ball. Spin move into the lane. Puts up the shot. Won't go. Rebound underneath by Cunningham of Sentinel. 3:50 to go here in the first quarter. CBA leading Sentinel 5-3. Cunningham to Wooten. Left alone in the corner is Peeler. Down into the blocks as Cunningham puts up the left-handed shot. Won't go. Ball out of bounds, but saved by CBA. Clayton with the ball. Takes it up on the far side. Out front to Miller. On the near side to Potter. He'll put up a three short. Underneath with the rebound for CBA is Penner. And we've got a whistle. And it will be out of bounds on CBA, and it's a turnover to the Bulldogs of Sentinel. They trail by 2, 3:20 to go here in the first quarter. Clayton on the defense. Left alone is Peeler. Bounce pass out front to Cunningham. Back to Green. He puts up a three-pointer. No good. Rebound underneath by Potter. He'll hand it off to Clayton and just let Joshua bring it up the court. Clayton goes over to the far side to Bradley. Down in the corner with it to Koshesky. Back to Potter. Koshesky, left elbow, puts up the shot off the right side of the glass. Into the hands of Green of Sentinel, and he'll bring the ball up with 2:40 to go here in the first quarter. Far side is Leslie. Out front with it to Wooten. On the near side to Green on the left wing. At the high post. Shot is up by Wooten. Can't get it to go. Rebound underneath by Leslie. Out front to Green. Over to Wooten. Down in the corner with it to Peeler. As Sentinel just moving the ball around. Jake Cunningham takes a short jumper. It's no good. And into the hands of Clayton. Puts up the awkward left-handed shot from the left side. And a substitute coming in for the Bulldogs, and that will be Lake Wimberly, a freshman. And it'll be Green coming in, making the inbounds pass. Green will give it off to Wooten in the backcourt. Out front with it is Cunningham. On the far side is Leslie. Bounce pass underneath, trying to get the ball to Wimberly, and it goes out of bounds. 1:53 to go as CBA leads by 2, 5-3. And now we've got another official's timeout. It looked like the player for Sentinel, there might have been some kind of equipment issue or whatever. They went over to the scorer's table. Now they've got things squared. 1:53 to go. Still a 2-point lead for the Crusaders. over the Bulldogs. First boys game for today. Second one will be against Burns Flat, Dill City, and Thomas. Zoshevsky with the entry pass, has it knocked away. Green with the ball. Coming up on the near side, he's going to be picked up there by a double team by CBA. Wooten with the ball on the right wing, gets around Clayton, drives in from the right side and gets the layup. And Wooten with the bucket. He's got 2 points in the game. We're tied 5 apiece. Clayton, near side, gives it off to Jaworski. Jaworski back to Koshesky. Koshesky back to Jaworski. On the left wing to Clayton. Gets into the lane to Miller. Tries to go up from the right side. He's hammered. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. We'll sort out of who the foul is on, and it will be against Jet Cunningham. That'll be number 1 on him, and the second team foul here in the first half for Sentinel. So going to the free throw line is Brendan Miller to shoot the first free throws of the game. First one is up, and it's good. Breaks the tie, 6-5 in favor of CBA. One more opportunity coming for the junior. It's up and rolls around, no good. Going high for the rebound is Leslie for Sentinel. Green will bring it up. Lance Green, the senior, to Jet Cunningham in the corner. Left alone is Leslie. Shot is up off the left side of the rim, no good. Rebound underneath by Carson Schmidt, the freshman, coming in off the bench for Coach Zoshevsky. Out front now is Jaworski to Miller. Inside the free throw lane, in the paint, puts up the shot. It's good. Brendan Miller, 5 points in the first quarter, 8-5, 25 seconds remaining. Here in the first, it's a 3-point lead for CBA. Double teamed on the far side by CBA is Green. Has to get the ball away, and it's taken away by number 21 for CBA. And he gets it off the glass, and that is Schmidt with the bucket. 7 seconds to go here in the first quarter, 10-5. It's CBA with a 5-point lead. Ball tipped away, saved by Leslie, puts up the shot, no good. That is the end of the first quarter. It's the Corn Bible Academy Crusaders 5 and the Bulldogs Sentinel. CBA has 10, Sentinel has 5. You are watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Red Line Supply is an electrical supply store supplying the Western Oklahoma contractors and the public with top brands like DeWalt, 3M, Phillips, and more. Commercial, industrial, and residential with delivery available. That's Red Line Electrical Supply.
S&D carries everything you need to keep your life and household running smoothly. S&D is your fast and reliable source for pharmacy and medical supplies. Shop S&D Drug today, located at 10th and Frisco, or give them a call at 323-2020. S&D Drug, your one-stop shop in Clinton.
Hudson Technology wants to wish all participating teams good luck and reminds you Hudson Tech proudly serves your communities with reliable, high-speed internet. Locally owned and operated, you can count on Hudson Technology to keep you connected.
Oklahoma Bank and Trust is proud to support the 2020 West Central Basketball Tournament. Good luck to all the teams in this exciting competition. Oklahoma Bank and Trust, your friendly bank in Clinton. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to the second quarter, brought to you by H&C Supply. After the end of the first quarter, it's CBA 10 and Sentinel 5. Leading the way for the Crusaders, Brendan Miller has 5 points, Zachary Potter has 3, and Carson Schmidt has 2. As far as the Bulldogs of Sentinel are concerned, 2 points from Jack Wooten and a 3-pointer by Jake Peeler, the freshman. We're glad to have you along here at the 2020 West Central High School Basketball Tournament on the campus of Southwestern Oklahoma State University. CBA will begin the second quarter. On the far side is Clayton. He'll put up a long-range 2-pointer. No good. Ball tipped around. And coming up with it is Miller on the right side and going for the steal, but committing the foul. It looks like it's going to be Leslie. And that is the case. So Jackson Leslie has picked up his first personal, and that will be the third team foul on Sentinel here in the first half. Bradley will inbound the ball right baseline, goes out front with it to Jaworski. And the ball off of the hands of Carson Schmidt, out of bounds, turnover to Sentinel. 7:43 to go 5-point lead for CBA, 10-5. On the far side is Green, picked up there by Clayton. Near side to Wooten. Bounce pass over to Green. No look pass to Cunningham at the free throw line. And as he worked his way inside the lane, he is fouled. And it was on the floor is what the official has indicated. No free throws. And the foul will be against Zachary Potter. That's number 1 on him and the first team foul. Inbounding it will be Wooten, right baseline. Goes out front to Cunningham. Leslie has to run the ball down in the near court. And the ball is thrown out of bounds by Green as the cutting player, looks like it was Wooten, was not able to get there in time. And so it goes out of bounds. 7:25 to go and a turnover to CBA. They lead it by 5, 10-5 over Sentinel. Clayton gets a screen by Potter. Down in the corner with it to Schmidt. Back to Potter in the lane to Miller. Right-handed scoop shot from the right side, no good. And whistled for the foul as he tried to steal the ball away as Carson Schmidt. So that's number 1 on him and the second team foul on CBA. Green will bring the ball up on the far side, going from right to left. Wooten. High post to Jet Cunningham. Back to Green. Green bounce pass on the near side with it to Cunningham. Gets inside the lane, trying to kick it out to Leslie. He'll drive inside, puts up the shot. Won't go. Ball tipped around, and coming up with it for CBA is Schmidt. He'll give it off to Clayton on the far side. Clayton drives to the baseline, now brings it back, stops, comes over on the near side to Potter. Potter between the circles, slows things down. On the wing with it, and a three-pointer on the way and missed by Jaworski. And it goes out of bounds off of CBA, and so it will be a turnover to Sentinel. Substitute player coming in will be number 24, and that is Harrison Penner, the sophomore, number 24. 6:20 remaining, still a 5-point lead, 10-5 for the CBA Crusaders. Neither team has scored here in the second quarter. And we're just almost 2 minutes into the period. Offensive fouls called against Sentinel. And it will go against Jet Cunningham. He's picked up his second. And that will be number 4 as far as team fouls are concerned. Into the lineup for the first time is Cooper Britton for the Crusaders, number 22. 10-5, the Crusaders over the Bulldogs. Game number 2 of 4 here at Southwestern Oklahoma State University in the 2020 West Central High School Basketball Tournament. Miller, right wing, goes across to Clayton. Into Britton. Back to Miller, driving the right side, stops, puts it off the glass, no good. Rebound underneath by Wimberly. Into the lineup for the second time. Wooten at the left elbow, kicks it out to Leslie, to Green, in the lane, back to Green. He'll put up a 3. Good. Lance Green scores the second three-pointer for Sentinel this afternoon. They pull within 2, 10-8. Clayton to Schmidt. Clayton back to Schmidt in the near corner. Working the perimeter, CBA. Down in the corner is Penner. Near side to Clayton on the right wing. Miller puts up the 3. And he gets it. Hit the glass and went right in. 8 points for Brendan Miller here in the first half, 13-8. Lead back up to 5, 4:48 to go here in the second quarter. CBA over Sentinel. Shot is up off the glass, no good by Leslie. Rebound to Britton. Clayton will bring it up on the near side. Over to Miller, drives inside, goes in for the shot, and as he's driving into the lane, he is fouled. And the official indicates that it will be on Jack Wooten. That's number 1 on him, and the 15th foul on Sentinel here in the first half. Inbounding it left baseline will be CBA. Miller to pull the trigger. Out front to Clayton on the far side. Guarded there by Wooten. Back to Koshevsky. Bounce pass to Miller down on the right side. Loses it, gets it back off the glass is good. It wasn't pretty, but it went in the basket, and that's all that matters. Lead up to 7, 15-8 for CBA. 4:08 to go here in the second quarter. Leslie drives from the right side, gets the layup. Jackson Leslie with his first score of the game. Lead cut to 5, 15-10, just under 4 minutes remaining here in the first half. Clayton to Miller. Miller to Pinner. Back to Miller. Over to Clayton. Drives in on the baseline is Schmidt. Clayton puts up the three. Off the front of the rim, no good. Rebound underneath by Peeler. Green with the ball for Sentinel to Leslie. Peeler left alone in the near corner. Kicks it out to Green. Double teamed. Has to step through, looking for someone. Gets it over to Wooten. Bounce pass over on the far side. Shot is up off the glass, no good by Wimberly. And it's out of bounds off of Sentinel as CBA will get the ball. Actually, the foul will be against Jackson Leslie. That'll be number 2 on him and the 6th team foul on Sentinel here in the first half. 3:17 to go here in the second quarter. Another 5-point lead for CBA over Sentinel. First quarter ended with the score 10-5. So both teams playing to a 5-5 tie so far here in the second quarter. On the far side with it is Pinner. Clayton near side to Koshevsky to Pinner. Back over to Miller. Stop, shoots from the free throw line, no good. Going high for the rebound is Wooten. Green with the ball on the near side. Bounce pass to Peeler. Double team. Out front to Wooten. Guarded by Miller on the far side with it. And driving in is Wooten, gets into the lane. Underneath to Wimberly, off the glass is good. Lake Wimberly with his first bucket of the game. Cuts the lead to 3, 15-12 for CBA. Sentinel trailing by 3. Down in the paint, left alone is Miller, and he gets the easy layup. Nobody was there. Defensive breakdown for the Sentinel Bulldogs, 2:17 to go. CBA 17, Sentinel 12. Peeler, bounce pass on the far side to number 22, Cole Stewart into the game. Three-pointer, no good. Rebound underneath, and Green gets the bucket. Lance Green, 5 points in the game. And it's back to a 3-point lead for CBA, 17-14. 1 minute 50 seconds to go. Shot up, no good by CBA. Rebound to Peeler, down in the blocks, and blocked by Sentinel. Schmidt on the shot. Green with the ball. Bounce pass to Wooten here, close to our location. Green will put up another three-pointer, no good. Going up for the rebound is Peeler, and it looks like he has the ball knocked out of his bounds off of CBA. And coming into the lineup for the Crusaders will be Potter along with Jaworski. Inbounding left baseline will be Wooten. Bounce pass to Peeler, out front with it to Stewart. Underneath, and the basket is good by Peeler. Actually, Wimberly with the basket. And so going to the free throw line on the conventional three-point play is Lake Wimberly, as he has cut the lead to 1, 17-16. He could tie it with the free throw. Shot is up, misses, rebound underneath by Potter for CBA. Clayton with it quickly to Jaworski. Back over to Clayton. Down in the corner to Koshevsky. And Clayton trying to go down the Miller on the baseline. Threw it too hard and out of bounds. 1:11 remaining in the first half. It's a 1-point game between the Crusaders of CBA and the Bulldogs of Sentinel. 17-16. Second of 4 games on today's schedule in the 2020 West Central High School Basketball Tournament here at the Pioneer Cellular Event Arena at Southwestern Oklahoma State University. Green will inbound the ball to Peeler. Peeler back to Green. Near side to Wooten. Wooten trying to get inside, nothing there. Back to Green, he'll back it out, double teamed. Trying to get around Clayton, picks up his dribble. Back to Wooten. Over on the far side is Peeler. He'll put up a three. Bangs high off the rim. Going higher for the rebound is Potter for CBA. Now he'll bring the ball up the court. 36 seconds to go. 1 point lead for CBA. Looking to extend it. Jaworski to Koshesky. Back to Jaworski. Loses the ball, but Clayton is able to save it from going into the backcourt. Stays on the far side. Jaworski, right wing, bounce pass to Koshesky. In the corner to Potter. Out front to Jaworski. Clayton stops, puts up the shot. It's good. Joshua Clayton now has 2 points in the game. 9 seconds to go. 3 point lead, 19-16. Green with the ball. And he throws it out of bounds right over there on the CBA bench. And Coach Zoski had to get out of the way quickly. 4.6 seconds to go. 3 point lead. They could extend it to 5. Clayton picks it up after going across the half-court stripe to Potter. Shot is up, and it is rattles in and out. That will be the end of the first half. The Corn Bible Academy Crusaders 19, the Sentinel Bulldogs 16. You are watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
In 1975, my grandparents, Clyde and Huline Butler, started up H2C Services, forklift service, separators and degassers for the drilling industry. And then about 1985, we started up a supply company. At H2C, we can always take care of you with the products and the services that we offer. We have a warehouse that's over 17,000 square foot, full of weld fittings, hydraulic fittings for the hose industry. We've covered all of Oklahoma. We've done Arkansas, parts of Texas, as far as Colorado, and we'd have to go anywhere for you.
Pierce's Southside Grocery in Sentinel, your one-stop shop for groceries, fuel, homemade sandwiches at the deli, pizza, a hot box full of your favorite ready-to-eat hot food, fountain drinks, movies to rent, and gift certificates. Phew, that's a lot. Pierce's Southside Grocery in Sentinel.
Physical Therapy Central is the largest private physical therapy practice in Oklahoma with over 20 locations throughout the state and a supporter of all the teams playing. Let Physical Therapy Central get you back. Back to work, back to play, back to life.
Need your oil and filter changed? Take your car to CJ Southwest Tire in Weatherford. There's no appointment necessary. They also change oil and filters on diesels. Your Firestone Bridgestone tire dealer. CJ Southwest Tire in Weatherford. Find them on Facebook and at cjsouthwesttire.com.
Hutton Incorporated in Elk City is a family-owned and operated business since 1983 and is ran by 3 generations, including the 2 founding owners. Hutton provides several construction services, so call today for a quote at 225-0225 or visit them at huttonok.com.
Now, most people know Deer Creek Market's outstanding meat market, exceptional deli trays, and their fresh fruits and vegetables. But did you know? They also have delicious Hunt's Brothers pizza and wings, as well as an Utopia Nuts great selection of nuts, candies, and gift items. Not to mention their great grocery bargains and amazing small town service. Visit Deer Creek Market at 109 West Main and Hydro, where they spoil you with service and with savings.
We are now at the Bar S of Clinton halftime show. Only the best is branded Bar S. Visit your local grocer for Bar S meats and hot dogs at halftime. It is CBA, the Crusaders, leading the Sentinel Bulldogs by the score of 19-16. At the end of the first quarter, it was the Crusaders leading by 5, 10-5, but then they were outscored in the second quarter 11-9. But with that 5-point lead they had after the end of the first quarter, they do have a 3-point lead, 19-16 here at halftime. And our scoring update is being brought to you by Piercy Angus Cattle. They'll have their production sale on Monday, March the 2nd at noon. There will be 80 bulls for sale with special lots of registered females. To see the sale book, visit PiercyAngusCattle.com. Let's go ahead and give you the individual scoring for each team. Leading the way from Brendan Miller, he has 12 points, 5 in the first quarter, 7 in the second quarter, including a 3-pointer. Next leading scorer for the Crusaders is Zachary Potter. He has a 3-pointer, which came in the first quarter, and then Carson Schmidt and Joshua Clayton, each with a bucket in the first half. They have 2 points each. For the Bulldogs of Sentinel, they are led in scoring by Lance Green. He had 5 points in the second quarter, a three-pointer and a regular field goal. And then following him is Lake Wimberly coming off the bench. He has 4 points, all of those coming in the second quarter. And then it's Jake Peeler with 3 points. He hit a three ball in the first quarter. And Jackson Leslie has 2 points, a field goal in the second quarter. And at halftime, it is 19-16 CBA over Sentinel. Our halftime is brought to you by Bar S of Clinton. Only the best is branded Bar S. Visit your local grocer for Bar S meats and hot dogs. We're back in 1 minute. You're listening and watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
T3 String Up is a proud supporter of Cheyenne-Raiden basketball and academics. T3 String Up is locally owned and operated by Trudy and Timmy Hartley and serves western Oklahoma, the Texas Panhandle, West Texas, and the Appalachia area. Call T3 String Up today at 580-655-4787.
American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning is built to a higher standard, so you can focus on the problems in your life that actually matter, like the drywall that somehow isn't. American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning, built to a higher standard.
Call AT's Heat and Air, 323-4247.
Cheyenne Lumber and Steel would like to wish the Cheyenne-Raiden Bears good luck in the West Central Basketball Tournament. Cheyenne Lumber and Steel is your local lumber and hardware store ready to serve you and tackle any job you need done.
Come experience local banking the way it used to be. First Summit Bank of Weatherford specializes in commercial and ag lending, and all decisions are made right here. Plus, they offer free checking and savings. That's First Summit Bank, East Main in Weatherford.
Welcome back to the Bar S Clinton halftime show. Only the best is branded Bar S. Be sure to visit your local grocer for Bar S meats and hot dogs. Also want to remind you that once again we will be identifying a McDonald's player of the game. McDonald's, proudly owned and operated by the Phillips family with locations in Weatherford, Clinton, and on South Main in Elk City. Be sure to try that new bacon barbecue cheeseburger and the Snickerdoodle McFlurry at McDonald's. McDonald's, I'm loving it. And we want to go ahead and let you know that from the first game that we had this afternoon, it was Abigail Clayton for the Lady Crusaders of Corn Bible Academy, who is our player of the game. She came off the bench and became the leading scorer for the Lady Crusaders. She finished with 15 and just had a really good game as she led the Lady Crusaders to that 41-34 win over Burns Flat Dill City Lady Eagles. And so we'll have a player of the game after this one as well. And let's go ahead and also give you, while we have a few minutes, a tournament recap brought to you by the Doug Gray Auto Group. You can see why everyone is making the switch to far western Oklahoma. Visit the DougGrayAutoGroup.com or just visit them physically, just off Interstate 40 in Elk City or at Exit 25 in Sayre. And so for the recap, as we mentioned earlier, it was Corn Bible Academy defeating Burns Flat Dill City. They will be in the girls' consolation game, which will be at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So far, CBA also leading in the boys' game that would determine the consolation player tomorrow, and that game will be at 2:20. But the championship games are already set. On the girls' side, it will be the 19-1 Hydro Eakley Lady Bobcats taking on the 13-6 Arapahoe Butler Indians, who defeated Calumet yesterday, and that game will be at 6:20 tomorrow evening. The boys' championship game will be featuring the Calumet Chieftains 18-1 against Arapahoe Butler, the 17-2 Indians, and that will tip off at about 7:40. The third place game for the girls will feature Thomas, the Lady Terriers, against the Lady Chieftains of Calumet. Thomas coming in with an 8-8 record, while the Lady Chieftains will be 16-3. And for the boys' third place game tomorrow at 5 o'clock, it will be the Canute Trojans, 11-9 on the season, taking on Hydro Eakley, the Bobcats, who are 17-3. And that is your Doug Gray Auto Group tournament recap. See why everyone is going out to far western Oklahoma. Visit DougGrayAutoGroup.com. We'll be back with more of our Bar S halftime show right after we take a 1-minute timeout. You are watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Experience the Doug Gray way. The family of the Doug Gray Auto Group in Elk City and Sayre invite you to make that short drive out and see why everybody is coming to far western Oklahoma to do business. With over 950 vehicles to choose from, you're guaranteed the best selection and, most importantly, the best service before, during, and after the sale. Doug Gray Ford in Sayre, Doug Gray Chevrolet Buick GMC in Elk City, and Doug Gray Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram in Elk City. Come experience a better way to do business on your next vehicle purchase. The Doug Gray way. Online at DougGrayAutoGroup.com and find them on Facebook.
Conveniently located at 2008 West Gary and Clinton, Western Drug Pharmacy is your modern pharmacy with traditional values. We wish good luck to all of the teams in the 2020 West Central Basketball Tournament.
Let the Hometown Insurance and Covey Insurance Agency in Arapahoe and Clinton be your trusted insurance provider. Auto, home, farm, or business. Hometown Insurance and Covey Insurance provide competitive rates. Hometown Insurance and Covey Insurance, your local and trusted insurance provider.
Welcome back to the Pioneer Cellular Event Center on the campus of Southwestern Oklahoma State University. Danny Henderson with you this afternoon. Appreciate you following us on Terrier TV for the 2020 West Central High School Basketball Tournament. Always some great games, and we're glad to have you along with us this evening. At halftime, as we are getting ready to begin the third quarter, actually, CBA leading Sentinel by the score of 19-16. The third quarter brought to you by Deer Creek Market. Be sure to check out Deer Creek Market in Hydro for fresh meat that is cut daily. They have some deli trays and Newtopia nuts. Those deli trays have to be phenomenal. I'd like to sure see one of those. But we want to thank Deer Creek Market for sponsoring the third quarter in not only the third quarter, but the first quarter as well during all of these tournament games here in the 2020 West Central High School Basketball Tournament. Mike Smith will be along after this game. He'll be bringing you the Cheyenne JV Sentinel girls game, followed by the Burns Flat Dill City Thomas boys game to cap off 4 games this afternoon. To begin the second half and the third quarter, it will be Sentinel with the basketball. Green bounce pass on the near side to Wooten. Going for the alley-oop and getting it on the far side is Leslie. Off the glass is good. He's got 4 points in the game. And now the lead cut to 1, 19-18. Clayton picks up his dribble, comes over on the near side to Koshevsky, to Penner. Penner at the high post, goes back to Potter. Potter on the far side. Miller drives in. Out to Penner from the free throw line. Shot is up off the heel of the rim, no good. Penner knocks it around, goes out of bounds off of Wooten of Sentinel, and so CBA will keep the possession on their end of the court. Inbounding it will be Miller into Penner in the lane off the glass. Oh, couldn't get it to drop. Did everything right, just couldn't get it to go through the basket. 7:11 remaining here in the third quarter. 1 point lead for CBA. Going up high to knock the ball away is Potter. Clayton from the left side has the ball blocked, but as it's blocked, Leslie commits the foul. And kept him from scoring, and so that will be actually the third foul on Jackson Leslie, and that will be the first team foul here in the second half, and that will be his third foul. Clayton at the free throw line makes the first one. Now the lead back up to 2, 20-18. Leading scorer is Brandon Miller for CBA. Clayton eyeing the basket for his next free throw. It's good. So Joshua Clayton now with 4 points in the game. Leading scorer for Sentinel is Lance Green with 5. Into the lane is Jet Cunningham, and he gets the layup from the left side to get his first bucket of the game. 6:45 remaining in the third. Far side with it is Penner. Over to Miller. Clayton to Potter underneath and gets the scoop underneath the basket from the left side. Potter 5 points in the game. 6.5 to go. 23-20. The Crusaders over the Bulldogs. Green with the ball. Over to Wooten. Far side. Ball knocked away by Clayton. He holds on to the ball. Coming down with it quickly to Potter. Gets inside underneath the defender and can't get the shot to go, but he is fouled on the attempted putback. Actually out of bounds by Sentinel. Inbounding it will be Miller. Out front with it to Potter. Back over to Clayton to Miller. To Potter, he'll put up a three-pointer at the arc, and it's good. Zachary Potter with his second three-pointer of the game. He now has 8 points. 26-20, CBA over Sentinel. Cunningham lets the ball just slip out of his hands after the pass is made. Now Potter will have the ball for CBA. Clayton inside the Pinner, stolen by Green. Green brings the ball up for Sentinel. In the corner to Peeler. Cunningham from the left side and gets his second layup from the left side. He's got 4 points all here in the third quarter. Jet Cunningham, he's a left-hander naturally, and makes a good layup from the left side. 5:28 to go. 26-22. Sentinel now just trailing by 4. Pinner with it on the far side. Back to Miller. To Zolszewski. Back to Pinner. Miller comes over on the near side. Shot is up and misses by Potter. Rebound by Sentinel. Leslie hands it off to Green. Just over 5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Green, he'll put up a uncontested three-pointer off the rim high. And the ball fought for, and the shot goes in by Green eventually. He's got 7 points in the game. 4:44 to go here in the third quarter, 26-24. Now the lead is only 2 for CBA. Clayton running the offense on the far side to Pinner. And the ball is stolen on the attempted pass to Koshevsky to Green. Green to Peeler, back to Green. Leslie on the left wing picks up his dribble. Green is guarded there by Potter. And now Wooten puts up a three-pointer. Doesn't touch the backboard, and it's out of bounds off of Sentinel. And it'll be a turnover to CBA. 4:11 to go, 26-24, the Crusaders over the Bulldogs. Clayton hands it off to Miller, who gives it right back. So Joshua will work the ball up the court. Zone defense by Sentinel. Bounce pass to Potter at the right elbow, and he's going to be whistled for charging. And so that'll be his second personal and the first team foul here in the second half for CBA. 3:56 to go, a 2-point lead for the Crusaders over the Bulldogs. Game number 2 of 4 here in the second day of round 2 action of the 2020 West Central High School Basketball Tournament right here on Terrier TV. Danny Henderson with you, glad to have you along, and knocked out of bounds by Potter. And so it'll be a turnover to Sentinel as they will keep it on their end of the court. And we've got a timeout called by Sentinel. 3:46 to go, CBA 26, Sentinel 24. You are watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
WW Livestock in Thomas is your industry-leading manufacturer of livestock systems, gates, panels, chutes, corrals, rodeo and equine equipment, scales, and more. They're proud to be located in Thomas. For more information on their products, visit www.manufacturing.com.
There's a sense of pride that you get from watching a high school basketball team work together to win a game, which is the same pride that you'll receive when you bank with Ouachita State Bank of Burns Flat. The staff at Ouachita State Bank will work together to help you with all of your financial needs. Member FDIC.
So far in the third quarter, it's been Sentinel outscoring CBA 8-7. But the Crusaders lead it by 2, 26-24. Getting the ball in the backcourt is Peeler. Peeler will be guarded by Miller, man-to-man. Wooten with the ball. Comes out on the right wing. Guarded there by Jaworski. Green guarded by Clayton. 3:28 to go in the third. Green gives it off to Jet Cunningham. Back to Green. And Wooten with the three-pointer. Good. Jack Wooten with his first three-pointer. And now Sentinel has taken the lead 27-26, 3:08 remaining in the third quarter. Jaworski picks up his dribble to Potter in the near corner, down in the blocks to Schmidt. Over to Jaworski. Clayton drives left side, back to Potter. He'll put up the three-pointer off the backside of the rim, no good. Coming up with the rebound is Leslie. He'll give it off to Green as Sentinel looks to try to add to their lead, 27-26. Wooten with the ball, bounce pass on the far side to Cunningham, back to Wooten. Inside with it to Leslie. The ball goes out of bounds and nobody touched it, so it's a turnover to CBA. A little bit of momentum going, and Green has asked permission to tighten up his shoe. So the official will grant him just a few moments here to do so. 2:33 remaining here in the third, and it's a 1-point lead for Sentinel. Clayton will bring the ball up the court and run the offense on this possession. Jaworski, right wing. He'll bring it back between the circles. High post is Miller. Jaworski picks up the dribble to Schmidt. In the far corner to Potter. Turn around, spin move in the lane by Miller, and he is going to be fouled, and it will be that'll be Lance Green. That's his first personal and the second team foul. Jaworski left alone for a three-pointer. Right wing is good. Philip Jaworski with his first points of the game, the second three-pointer this quarter for the Crusaders. They now lead by 2, 29-27. Wooten on the far side, high post to Cunningham. One dribble over to Green. In the near corner to Leslie. He's double teamed. He's got to find a way to get the ball away, and it's taken away by Clayton. And I think they're going to call Green for going over the back. That is the case. Lance Green with his second personal, and that will be the third team foul. Green with 7 points in the game. Now has 2 fouls, and he picked them up pretty quickly. Jaworski just scored that three-pointer and steps on the sideline as he attempted to save the ball from going out of bounds, but nevertheless it is a turnover to Sentinel, so Wooten will inbound the ball, and the Bulldogs of Sentinel will bring it up left to right. Wooten is fouled by Jaworski as he tried to advance it up quickly on their end of the court, so Philip Jaworski picks up his first one, and that'll be the second team foul. Leading scorer is Brandon Miller for CBA. Double team by Clayton and Jaworski against Green. Wooten gets to the left elbow, tries to go underneath in the lane, but the ball is kicked out of bounds by CBA. So Sentinel will keep the ball on their end of the court. 1:21 to go here in the third quarter. Third quarter brought to you by Deer Creek Market in Hydro. Green with the three-pointer. On the right side of the rim, no good. Cunningham goes high for the rebound and is fouled. He will go to the free throw line. So Jet Cunningham, 6 points here in the third quarter, and the foul will be against Brendan Miller, his first one and the third team foul. So Jet Cunningham having an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play. Has a certain spin to his shot. He misses on the free throw attempt. Rebound by Potter. And Clayton will bring the ball up the court. 1:08 to go. Miller high post, gets into the lane. Running jumper won't go. Going high for the rebound is Leslie. He'll give it off to Wooten on the far side. Back to Green. Just under a minute to go here in the third. We're tied 29 apiece. And Wooten had to save it from going out of bounds off the foot. Now Green gets it back. 47 seconds. Green underneath to Leslie, spin move in the lane and gets the shot and one. He'll have one opportunity from the free throw line, and the foul will be against Zachary Potter. And official core says that will be the fourth one against him. So at the free throw line will be Jackson Leslie. He's got 6 points in the game. If he makes this one, that'll give him 7. And it does. 42.8 to go here in the third. Sentinel now with a 3-point lead. They earlier had a 1-point lead. Now it's up to 3, 32-29. Cunningham and Leslie come off of the court here at the end of the third quarter. And Clayton will bring the ball up on the far side. Jaworski near side to Penner. Double team, gets it to Miller in the lane. Right side shot won't go. Rebound underneath by Stewart. And jump ball is called by the official. Possession arrow is in favor of CBA. So inbounding it will be Miller, right baseline. 29.9 seconds to go. Jaworski left alone. Three-pointer is up. Hits on the right side of the rim. Ball tipped around, and coming up with it is Peeler for Sentinel. So Green has the ball, and he has 20 seconds to go. Wooten left alone, far side, can't get the three-pointer, going high for the rebound. Peeler, and he goes back up, and the ball is knocked out of bounds. Looks like it was Penner that swatted it away. 11.6 seconds remaining. And inbounding it right baseline will be Wooten for the Bulldogs of Sentinel. Cunningham back into the game. Leslie with it to Green, puts up a three. It's good! Lance Green with a three-pointer, his second of the game. 35-29. Last second shot at the end of the third is no good by CBA. After 3 quarters, Sentinel coming roaring back and takes a 6-point lead over CBA, 35-29. You're watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
From gas to drinks to food, ASAP General Stores has everything you need in one convenient place. With 9 Western Oklahoma locations such as Weatherford, Thomas, Clinton, Hinton, and Duncan, and 18 Oklahoma ASAP General Stores in all, there is bound to be one at your convenience. Use your kickback card to rack up those points, and for even more savings, download and pay at the pump with the MyPhillips66 mobile app and get 15 cents off every gallon up to 30 gallons through the end of March. And if you have the MyPhillips66 card, you can get 25 cents off every gallon. So get there ASAP.
Janning Welding and Supply in Elk City can handle any of your welding needs, from repairs to fabrications, steel, stainless, and aluminum, along with Miller Welders, Lincoln Welding Supplies, welders, gloves, helmets, DeWalt tools, and more. Follow Janning Welding and Supply on Facebook.
Folks in Western Oklahoma have been counting on the expertise of A-Plus Roofing and Construction when needing an honest roofing assessment. Owned and operated by Damon Schultz, fully insured and always offering free estimates, here before and after the storm. A-Plus Roofing and Construction of Weatherford.
The Sentinel Bulldogs outscored the Corn Bible Academy Crusaders 19-10 in the third quarter. They now have a 6-point lead, 35-29. The Bulldogs will start off the fourth quarter right in front of our broadcast position, as it will be Wooten inbounding the ball. He has his choice of Lance Green or Peeler. And man-to-man defense by the Crusaders. Green will get the ball. He hit 2 3-pointers in the game so far, and a big one there toward the end of the third quarter. Green left alone, far side, puts up another 3-pointer. It's good. Lance Green is on a roll. He now has 13 points in the game, 38-29, a 9-point lead for Sentinel. Jaworski, far side, picks up his dribble between the circles. He'll give it off to Schmidt. Goes over on the far side with it back to Jaworski. Driving the baseline is Miller, trying to work his way around for a shot. And he is fouled as he's doing so. He'll go to the free throw line. So Lance Green has picked up his third personal foul. But he has the hot hand for the Bulldogs here in the second half. 7:28 to go, and at the free throw line will be Miller. First shot is good. He's got 13 points in the game. Miller held scoreless in the third quarter. He had 12 at halftime. One more shot, and it's good. Lead is up, down to 7 now for Sentinel, 38-31. Just under 7.5 minutes remaining in the game. The winner will advance to the consolation game tomorrow. Wooten with the ball, drives it in, kicks it out in the near corner to Peeler, back to Green. Picks up his dribble. Peeler on the baseline, in the lane to Cunningham on the left side. Can't get it to go. And it's Koszewski with the rebound. Now Jaworski will bring the ball up to court and run the offense. He'll slow things down a little bit. Bounce pass on the far side to Krzyzewski. They trail by 7. Miller on the baseline as he spins around trying to get into the lane. He is fouled, and that will go against Green. So Green's got to be careful. He's now picked up his 4th personal, but he's got the hot hand. Going to have to watch the aggression. I mean, you want to hustle, but you got to stay in the game. You're making the buckets right now. 6:52 to go. Sentinel 38, CBA 31. Green will take a break and sit on the bench for a little bit. Potter with the three-pointer far side won't go. Peeler goes high for the rebound. Peeler now will run the offense with Green on the bench. Leslie drives into the lane. Tries to go up from the right side. No good. Penner with the rebound. Clayton bringing it up on the far side for CBA. Loses his step and tries to get it to Krzyzewski, but it rolls out of bounds, and it will be Sentinel's ball on their end of the court. 6:24 remaining in the game, and CBA in a scoring drought. They only scored 10 points in the third quarter, while Sentinel scored 19. Make that Peeler. Has the ball, gives it back to Wooten. Wooten drives in from the left side, gets into the lane, and he is fouled on the attempted shot. So he'll go to the free throw line, and the foul will be called. Andrew Krzyzewski, that is number 2 on him. And at the free throw line will be Jack Wooten. And he is good on the first free throw. That is his first free throw of the game, and he'll have one more attempt. 6:15 remaining in the game. Shot is up. It's good. 2 for 2 from the free throw line for the sophomore, Jack Wooten. Sentinel leading by 9, 40-31 over Corn Bible Academy. Potter has it between the circles to Miller on the left wing. On the far side to Potter. He'll put up a three-pointer off the right side of the rim. Going high for the rebound is Cunningham, and being tied up by Potter. Good hustle, smart play. It's a jump ball, and possession arrow is in favor of Corn Bible Academy. So inbounding it on the right baseline will be Brendan Miller to Potter. He quickly puts up a three and overshoots the basket. Rebound on the floor to Leslie. Leslie quickly up the court, loses it to Krzyzewski, and Clayton has it on the near side. Clayton at the baseline, backs it out, goes out front to Miller. Miller drives inside, kicks it out to Potter. He'll put up another three, rolls in and out, rebound underneath, and it's ripped away by Peeler. Peeler brings the ball up the court for the Bulldogs. Leslie, right wing, back to Peeler. 5:23 to go. Leslie at the free throw line, bounce pass to Cunningham on the left wing. Cunningham left alone, drives the baseline, puts it up from the left side, and shot is partially blocked, and it's on the floor, and the official is going to call jump ball, and the possession arrow is in favor of Sentinel. 5:08 to go. The Bulldogs leading the Crusaders by 9, 40-31. Inbounding at left baseline will be Wooten to Peeler, around to Cunningham, in the corner to Wheeler on the near side, Wooten rather, that is. Penner going high for the rebound, and he is fouled as he went up for the rebound. And that one will be called against Jake Peeler. That is his second and the 16th foul on the Sentinel Bulldogs here in the second half. Miller inbounds it to Clayton. Just under 5 minutes remaining. 9-point lead for the Bulldogs. Potter on the far side in front of his bench. Penner at the high post on the right side. Miller has a spin move around on the baseline, goes in for the shot, and he is going to be called for traveling. So it's a turnover to Sentinel. 4:47 remaining here in the second of 4 games of the 2020 West Central High School Basketball Tournament, round 2. Leslie with the ball, and he is going to be called for traveling. So it's a turnover back to CBA as they try to cut into this 9-point deficit with 4:42 remaining in the game. Clayton will inbound just to the right of us. Clayton gets the ball into Jaworski. Jaworski over to Miller on the left wing. Out front to Potter. Over on the far side to Jaworski. Back to Potter. He'll put up another three-pointer off the heel of the rim. Bounces around. Clayton saves it out of bounds. Jaworski has it. Back to Clayton. Far corner three-pointer won't go. Running it down is Leslie. And he'll give it to Peeler. He'll bring the ball up the court. Green is still on the bench with 4 fouls. Potter, anticipating the pass, comes away with the steal and the layup from the right side. Zachary Potter with 10 points in the game. 4 minutes exactly, and lead down to 7 for Sterling, 40-33. Left alone is Wooten. He'll put up a three. It's good. Zach Wooten with his second three-pointer in the second half. And now the lead up to 10, 43-33 for the Bulldogs. Left wing shot by Miller is no good off the heel of the rim. Penner going up for the rebound. But it went out of bounds off of a Bulldog. And CBA will keep it on their end of the court. We've got a 30-second timeout. You're watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
R.R. Gerald's would like to congratulate the Sentinel Bulldogs on an outstanding year. We would also like to extend a special congratulations to the Sentinel school staff, parents, cheerleaders, students, and the community of Sentinel for all their support. Go Bulldogs!
The Bank of Hydro, with locations at Hydro, Eakley, and Weatherford, gives friendly hometown service. The Bank of Hydro offers a variety of loans, checking, and savings accounts, and competitive CD rates. Whatever your banking needs, look to the Bank of Hydro. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
We're back for the fourth quarter, brought to you by H&C Supply, where they don't just offer products, they offer solutions. And we also will be identifying a McDonald's player of the game. The Phillips family appreciates your business, and they have locations in Weatherford, Clinton, and on South Main and Elk City. Be sure to try that new bacon barbecue cheeseburger at McDonald's. I'm loving it. 3:37 remaining here in the game, and it's a 10-point lead for the Sentinel Bulldogs, 43-33. They trailed CBA at halftime, 19-16. Miller out front to Schmidt. Has the ball taken away by Leslie. He's going to go in from the right side, uncontested, and cannot get the layup. But Peeler is there for the putback. Jake Peeler, the freshman, 5 points in the game. Johnny on the spot. 3:22 to go. 12-point lead now. Potter, turnaround jumper in the lane, short. And it goes out of bounds off of Sentinel. So CBA will keep it on their end of the court. Miller will inbound right baseline for the Crusaders. Jaworski in the corner, puts up the shot off the left side of the rim. And going up for the rebound is Cunningham for Sentinel. Peeler slows things down, 3:06 to go here in the game. They lead by 12. Double team there, and Miller goes in to tie up Peeler on the possession, and the ball was being slapped around quite a bit. I think it hit Peeler in the nose. But with the possession arrow, it is in favor of Corn Bible Academy. Now Lance Green will re-enter the ball game. Green 4 fouls, but he also has 13 points in the game. He's hit 2 3-pointers here in the second half, 1 each in the third and fourth quarter. Just under 3 minutes remaining. 12-point deficit for CBA, 45-33. Miller drives the baseline out front to Potter. Left alone. He'll put up a three-pointer. Good. Zachary Potter, 3 3-pointers in the game this afternoon, and that will cut the lead to 9. And we've got a 30-second timeout. We'll just keep things on the court here as the coach comes out for Peeler to get his contact off the floor. Like I said, that last possession where Peeler, and I think it was Clayton or maybe Miller, it was Miller and Peeler fighting for possession of the ball. It bounced around and it hit Peeler in the face, knocked out of contact, so he's going over on the sideline to put that one back in. And coach wants to make sure his players have all full vision that they can have, especially with this lead now that they have 45-36. And what a great game here in the second half by the Bulldogs. They have really gotten untracked and have outscored CBA who had that 3-point lead at halftime, 19-16. At the end of the third quarter, it was Sentinel 35 and CBA 29. So here in the fourth quarter so far, CBA, Corn Bible Academy, they have scored 7 points, while Sentinel has scored 10 points. And we've got 2:43 to go. Don't forget, Mike Smith is right behind me to bring you the next girls game featuring the Cheyenne Junior Varsity against the Sentinel girls. And then the final and fourth game this evening will be the Burns Flat Dill City boys taking on the Thomas Terriers boys game, and that will be the nightcap, tipping off at about 8:15. Inbounding it right baseline will be Wooten for Sentinel, as the Bulldogs holding on to that 9-point lead. Green, dribble behind the back to get around Clayton. Now he'll back up, double teamed at half court, and he is going to be called for traveling. That pressure caused him to shuffle his feet a little bit more than allowed. So, you know, right now for CBA, it's going to be some tenacious defense to try to cause those turnover situations. But for CBA, they're going to have to start converting. Jaworski back to Clayton. Out front with it to Schmidt, over to Jaworski, drives in, now kicks it out to Potter. Over to Schmidt, loses the ball on the pass, picked up by Wooten on the far side, and a turnover by CBA at a critical time here in the fourth quarter. Green with the ball, drives inside from the right side, and is knocked to the floor. Official indicates the foul occurred before he went in for the shot, so it will be against Joshua Clayton, and that is his first one and the 16th foul on CBA here in the second half. Jack Wooten will trigger the inbound play, right baseline, gives it to Green in the near corner. Green almost loses it out of bounds. Fighting for it will be Clayton and Green. Wooten will put up a three-pointer, no one there to guard him. Miller double teamed with, looks like Potter, and now Green gets it out front. Peeler on the far side gets a screen from Cunningham. Loses the dribble, picking it up is Miller. 2-on-1, Miller goes in and lowers the shoulder. You saw that one coming. He lowered that right shoulder into the defender, and that's a textbook charge. So that's only the second foul, though. But once again, CBA with a critical possession to try to cut into this 9-point lead, and either with a turnover or a foul, and they're not able to even try to get a shot. Foul again called on Joshua Clayton. That'll be his second and the 8th team foul. And so Green will go to the free throw line to shoot a 1-and-1. Green, 13 points in the game. He had a three-pointer right after the fourth quarter began and then picked up his fourth foul. First free throw was good. He'll have one more opportunity. 14 points for Lance Green, the senior, for the Sentinel Bulldogs. 10-point lead. Make it 11. 47-36. 1:45 remaining here in the game, as the Bulldogs leading it by 11. 47-36. Potter, far side, gives it to Schmidt. Jaworski back to Potter. Puts up the three-pointer off the front of the rim. No good. Potter trying to run it down for the rebound. Let's see what the official calls. It could go either way, and it will be against Potter. And that will be number 5 on Zachary Potter, the sophomore. He finishes the game with 13 points, and he hit 3 3-pointers in the game this afternoon. Good hustle by the sophomore, and he's coming back for 2 more years. That'll help out CBA in the future. 1:32 to go, so coming in to take his place will be Harrison Penner, the sophomore. And at the free throw line will be Jack Wooten. He's 2 of 2 here in the fourth quarter. First one is good. He'll have one more opportunity. Lead back up to 12. That's the largest margin that Sentinel has had here in the second half. And misses on the third one. Penner goes high for the rebound, has the ball knocked away. And on the floor, coming up with it is CBA. And so it looks like Peeler will be the guilty party, and Clayton hustling hard for it. And it will be Peeler's third foul. And that will be team foul number 7 on the Sentinel Bulldogs. But going to the free throw line will be Joshua Clayton, who is 2 of 2 in the game this evening. He had 2 free throws in the third quarter. Shot is up off the front of the rim, no good. Knocked out of bounds by, looks like, Leslie. As Penner and Leslie both fighting for position under the basket. So CBA will maintain possession. Inbounding right baseline is Miller to Jaworski. Back to Miller, drives inside, goes up with the shot, won't go. Leslie with the rebound, hands it off to Green. 1:15 remaining, 12-point lead for the Bulldogs. Green across the timeline. And a whistle on the far side of the court. Inadvertent whistle is the call. 1:10, 70 seconds to go here in the second of 4 games as the Bulldogs have come back and have taken a 12-point lead against CBA. On the far side is Green, dribbling around, trying to run off time, and loses the ball and loses his balance and falls hard on the ball. That'll bring up a bruise. Lance Green back at the free throw line. So Green will be at the free throw line on the double bonus and misses on the front end. So he'll have one more opportunity. 1:04 to go, and he is successful on the second attempt. He now has 16 points in the game. Clayton, top of the key, gets inside the middle of the lane to Penner on the left side. Shot no good. Clayton underneath with the rebound. Left-handed putback, won't fall. Green comes up with it. Miller knocks it out of bounds, throws it in. Peeler comes up with the ball for Sentinel. 45 seconds remaining. Green with the ball. Clayton has to foul. On the near corner is Peeler out front with it, and Wooten has the ball, and he is fouled by Clayton. And that'll be the third one on Joshua Clayton. So going back to the free throw line will be Jack Wooten, who is 3 of 4 here in the fourth quarter. First one is up and no good. He'll have one more shot. 34.6 seconds to go. Each team has 4 timeouts left. Second one is good. So Wooten with 12 points in the game tonight. Clayton drives in from the left side, puts up the shot. No good. Ball knocked out of bounds by Penner. And it'll be a turnover to the Sentinel Bulldogs with 27.1 seconds to go. They lead by 14, 50-36. Leslie with the ball. Goes over on the far side, dribbles around, running out the clock. 21 seconds to go. Green has it. Double teamed by Miller and Clayton. Stolen by Miller, and he'll take it in from the left side and tries to go up for the shot and is knocked to the floor. And the foul will be against Wooten. And that'll be the second on the sophomore of Sentinel. Going to the free throw line will be Brendan Miller to attempt his 5th free throw, and it's good. He is 4 of 5. He'll have one more shot. 12 seconds remaining. Sentinel leads CBA by 13, could be 12. That is the case as Miller is good on his second free throw attempt, and we've got a timeout. You are watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Welcome to 2020 from Equity Exchange of Weatherford, Corn, and Eagley. Equity Exchange is a member-owned cooperative that has been serving farmers since 1919. As they start another century, Matt, Greg, Dustin, and Jason want to thank all of their customers for their business. They invite you to drop by anytime to visit about your agricultural needs and how they can help. Equity Exchange is here for farmers in 2020 and beyond. That's Equity Exchange, your member-owned cooperative since 1919.
McKinsey Ford of Clinton aims to please. McKinsey Ford provides a vast selection of new and used vehicles. They always deliver exceptional car care and customer service with a smile. McKinsey Ford in Clinton.
Do you have metal? Western Oklahoma Metal Recycling will pay top dollar for all your scrap metal in Western Oklahoma. Western Oklahoma Metal Recycling is licensed and insured, located on South Custer Street in Weatherford. Contact them today at 580-330-2692 or check them out on Facebook.
Here in the H&C Supply fourth quarter, Sentinel has outscored Corn Bible Academy 15-9. They have a 12-point lead, 50-38. 12 seconds remaining in the game. The winner will advance to the consolation game tomorrow afternoon at 2:20. Green with the ball, double teamed in the backcourt between Jaworski and Clayton. And the foul is going to be called against Jaworski. And that will be Phillips' second of the game and the 10th team foul. And going back to the free throw line is Lance Green. He is 3 of 4 here in the fourth quarter from the charity stripe. 9.5 seconds to go. And he missed on the first one. He'll have one more opportunity. Looking to maybe extend the lead to 13. And he missed it on the second one. Penner goes high for the rebound. Gives it off to Clayton. Clayton brings it up quickly. In the corner to Jaworski. He quickly puts up the three-pointer off the left side of the rim. Clayton with the rebound, and that is the end of the game. Sentinel has come back to defeat the Corn Bible Academy Crusaders by the final score of 50-38. We'll be back with our post-game activities brought to you by ASAP Energy right after we take a 2-minute timeout. You're watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Since 1901, Hydro Eakley School has been challenging students to achieve a productive future of excellence. From academics to athletics, it's a great time to be a Bobcat. Good luck in the West Central Tournament from Hydro Eakley Schools.
All Nations Bank of Calumet has properly served the businesses and citizens of Canadian County for over 110 years. And now they have 2 convenient locations to serve you in Calumet and Shawnee. All Nations Bank wishes the best of luck to the Calumet Chieftains. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender.
Would you like to be healthier? Would you like to have a better quality of life? The staff at Roger Mills Memorial Hospital and the Buster Rural Health Clinic would like for you to be as healthy as possible. That's why their caring staff offers quality health services, including CT, ultrasound, physical therapy, and long-term rehab. If you are interested in improving your quality of life, call the Buster Rural Health Clinic at 497-3333 or Roger Mills Memorial Hospital at 497-3336. Visit them at rmmhonline.com and see them on Facebook.
Serving Western and West Central Oklahoma, CK Energy Electric Cooperative takes great pride in bringing safe, reliable electric power to our member owners at the lowest cost possible. We also take pride in supporting our local student athletes.
CK is your energy.
Market 54 on Highway 54 in Weatherford welcomes you to town for the West Central Basketball Tournament. While in Weatherford, stop by Market 54 for the best variety of meat choices, McGee honeys, salsas, and more. That's Market 54 in Weatherford.
Southwest Bank is your locally owned, customer-friendly, hometown bank with a commitment to the people of Western Oklahoma. Conveniently located on Main Street in Weatherford for all your checking, savings, and lending needs. Southwest Bank in Weatherford. Member FDIC.
Napa know-how! When it comes to auto parts, accessories, tools, and equipment, stop by Napa Auto Parts at 115 South Washington in Weatherford. Let the friendly staff at Napa of Weatherford help you out with all your automotive needs.
Napa know-how!
Welcome back to the ASAP Energy postgame show brought to you by ASAP Energy, where the owners Rick and Sheila Koch encourage you to go by and pick up your 2020 refill mug now and get 1,000 kickback points for a limited time. Also, if you're looking for a new set of cowboy boots, one can never have too many pair of cowboy boots. Rick's Boots and Outfitters is having a super sale, specially marked Cayman boots from $359.99 to $269.99. Final score between the Crusaders of Corn Bible Academy and the Bulldogs of Sentinel. Sentinel winning it by the score of 50-38. In the fourth quarter, Sentinel outscored Corn Bible Academy 15-9. although Corn Bible Academy had the lead 19-16 at halftime, but Bulldogs came back and had some good offensive possessions and was able to come away with the 12-point victory. So Sentinel will advance and take on the winner of the last game tonight between Burns Flat, Dill City, and Thomas, and that will be the consolation game at 2:20. Sentinel's record now at 6-13. Let's go ahead and give you the numbers for this afternoon's game, brought to you by Piercy Angus Cattle. They'll have their production sale on Monday, March the 2nd at noon. 80 bulls for sale with special lots of registered females. To see the sale book, be sure to visit them at piercyanguscattle.com. The scoring goes like this for Sentinel. They were led tonight by senior Lance Green. He had 16 points. Following him was Jack Wooten, the sophomore. He had 12 points, and 9 of those coming in the fourth quarter. Next leading scorer, Jackson Leslie, with 7. He was shut out in the fourth quarter, but he had 5 points in the third quarter. Next leading scorer, Jet Cunningham, the left-handed shooter, with 6 points. All of those in the third quarter. Jack Peeler had 5 points, and it was Lake Wimberley coming off the bench in the second quarter with 4 points. For the Crusaders of Corn Bible Academy, they were led tonight by Brendan Miller, who had 16 points, 12 of those in the first half. Following him, Zachary Potter had 13 points, and he nailed 3 3-pointers, 1 in the first, 1 in the third, and 1 in the fourth. The next leading scorer, Joshua Clayton with 4, followed by Philip Jaworski with 3, a 3-pointer in the third quarter, and rounding out the scoring, Carson Schmidt, the freshman coming off the bench. He had 2 points. That was in the first quarter. And our McDonald's player of the game is going to be Lance Green with 16 points, sitting a lot of the fourth quarter on the bench with 4 fouls, but he led his team with 16 points tonight in the 50-38 win over Corn Bible Academy. McDonald's, proud operated and owned by the Phillips family, with locations in Weatherford, Clinton, and on South Main in Elk City. So we will go ahead and sign it off for now. This is Danny Henderson. Thank you for being with me for these first 2 games. The capable Mike Smith has it next, and he'll be back with the pregame of the next game right after we take this 1-minute timeout. You are watching the West Central Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
This is Trey Piercy with Piercy Angus Cattle. We as a family would like to invite you to our bull sale on March 2nd at noon at our sale facility near Eakley, Oklahoma. We'll be offering 80 registered Angus bulls, which include 22-year-olds, 30 18-month-olds, and 30 yearlings, as well as special lots of registered and commercial females. For more information or to request a sale book, you can call me at 405-545-0985 or visit our Facebook, Instagram, or our website, piercyanguscattle.com. Piercy Angus Cattle, where our family's goal is to add value to your operation.
Cheyenne Professional Drug is a proud supporter of the Cheyenne Raiden Bears. Good luck in the West Central Basketball Tournament from your local professional pharmacy on Main Street in Cheyenne. Cheyenne Professional Drug.
Calumet Public Schools says good luck to the Chieftain players and coaches in the West Central Tournament. Calumet has a long history of success on and off the court, and the school system is proud to help educate great Oklahoma students each year. Go Chieftains from Calumet Public Schools.
Fossil Fluids is a full-service, independent drilling and completion fluids provider whose foundation is built upon service, integrity, communication, and safety. They would like to encourage the Thomas Terriers to play with those same principles in mind and to always do their best this sports season. Go Terriers!
Bank of the West is more than just a friendly place to do your business. They're available for all your financial needs, checking and savings accounts, certificates of deposit, commercial and ag loans. Bank of the West is a proud supporter of the Thomas Terriers. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
We all know the quality of branded Bar S products is second to none. With delicious hot dogs, bacon, dinner sausage, lunch meat, and corn dogs to choose from, Bar S, a Cigna company, is honored to carry on the tradition it started back in 1981 and proudly continues to serve Western Oklahoma with the same quality products you know and love. Visit your local grocer and look for the branded Bar S products today. You won't be disappointed. Only the best is branded Bar S.
Southwest Fence Company in Weatherford, an experienced fencing company in Western Oklahoma. Chain link, wood, wrought iron, vinyl, sheet metal, and commercial grade fencing. They also install automatic gates and operators. Go to swfenceok.com to schedule your quote.
DJ's Rental and Sales is a locally owned general equipment rental company serving the entire Western Oklahoma area since 1988. They can help provide the right rental tools for large or small jobs at DJ's Rental and Sales, 911 South Main in Elk City.
Fuel up for the kids at Domino C-Stores. As a part of their new loyalty program, you can now fuel up any day of the week at a Domino C-Store with your Domino rewards, and they will donate 2 cents per gallon towards our local schools. It's a win-win with Domino C-Stores, convenience that cares.
At All America Bank in Sentinel, we can help you with all your banking needs, from online banking to ag, CDs, and checking and savings accounts. Make sure to visit All America Bank today in downtown Sentinel. That's All America Bank in Sentinel, member FDIC.
The third game of the night is a girls' consolation semifinal featuring the Sentinel Lady Bulldogs and Cheyenne JV. This is the Roger Mills Memorial Hospital and Buster Rural Health Clinic Neighbors Helping Neighbors pregame show. Make an appointment today for a healthier 2020. Find them online at rmmhonline.com and follow them on Facebook. Sentinel was beaten by Thomas earlier this week, 44-39, and the Cheyenne JV was beaten by Hydro Eakley, 57-9. Let's take a look at the starting lineups for tonight's girls consolation semifinal between Cheyenne JV and the Sentinel Lady Bulldogs at 6 and 11. Starting lineups, a service of Equity Exchange. Stop by and talk with Dustin in Corn, Jason in Eakley, and Matt in Weatherford for all of your agricultural needs. Equity Exchange is your member-owned cooperative since 1919. For the Sentinel Lady Bulldogs, 6 and 11 on the season. Their head coach is Tatum Ridling, and they will start Dylan Ferris, a freshman, Taylor Pruitt, a senior, Delaney Reimer, a senior, Claire Rose, a junior, and Michaela Oropeza, a junior. So again, for Sentinel, it is Ferris, Pruitt, Reimer, Rose, Oropeza. That is the starting five for Sentinel. Meanwhile, for the Cheyenne JV, they will start Macy Coker, a 5'1" sophomore, Bria Allen, a 5'2" sophomore, Abby Ford, a 5'7" sophomore, Dara Thomas, a 6' sophomore, and Haley Gilbert, a 5'7" junior. So again, for the Cheyenne JV, it'll be Coker, Allen, Ford, Thomas, Gilbert, the starting five for the Lady Bears tonight. Winner of this ball game will move on to the Consolation Championship tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock, facing Corn Bible Academy. CBA, a 41-34 winner earlier tonight over Burns Flat Dill City. Your tournament recap, a service of Doug Gray Auto Group. See why everyone is making the switch to far western Oklahoma. Visit DougGrayAutoGroup.com or visit them just off I-40 in Elk City or exit 25 in Sayre. Also earlier tonight on the boys' side, it was Sentinel over Corn Bible Academy, 50-38. The Sentinel boys moving on to play the consolation title game tomorrow against either Thomas or Burns Flat Dill City. Those two teams square off right after this game. Lady Bulldogs of Sentinel already at center circle. The Lady Bears of the Cheyenne JV now breaking their huddle and coming out for tonight's opening tip. First quarter action, a service of Deer Creek Market. Check out Deer Creek Market in Hydro for fresh meat cut daily. Jelly trays and Utopia nuts. Dara Thomas jumping center for the Cheyenne JV. Taylor Pruitt for Sentinel, and Cheyenne JV has the basketball to open up the night. Bria Allen has it and will walk it toward the
middle of the floor, back over to the right side, just underway in the ball game. Leave it left side, Macy Coker. Back to the right side, it's Bria Allen. Coker with it deep on the left. Coker back to the right side of the floor. Allen has it. Flashing through the free throw line there is Dara Thomas. Can't feed her the ball. Left side, Coker gets it up top. Gilbert. Right side, Allen for three. That one off the rim, no good. The rebound, though, to Cheyenne JV. Ball on the right side of the floor. Allen has it. Coker now left side. Cross-court pass goes out of bounds down in the right corner. It'll be Sentinel basketball. 7:21 to play first quarter. There is no score. Sentinel seeing the ball for the first time tonight. Delaney Reimer takes the inbounds pass. We'll give it right back to Claire Rose, who runs it in the front court for the Lady Bulldogs. Gives it up left side, Taylor Pruitt. Pruitt, left side wing, gets it head of the key. Delaney Reimer now has the basketball inside. We'll get it to Taylor Pruitt. Pruitt puts it up, no good, low on the right, and the rebound cleared away by Cheyenne Radin. Basketball in the front court as Abby Ford will flip it over to Macy Coker. Coker with it on the right side, goes back left, Bria Allen. Allen with it deep on the left side. 6:45 to play first quarter, no score. Allen left side with it, will bounce it to the high post on the left. Here's Ford going inside, and the shot is good. Low on the left for Haley Gilbert. And Gilbert has the first 2 points of the ball game. The Cheyenne JV out to a 2-0 lead over Sentinel. Claire Rose in the front court with it, head of the key for Sentinel. Hands it off to Delaney Reimer. Reimer around to the right side. Reimer deep on the right with it. Picked up by Macy Coker. Reimer on a drive, feeds a free throw line, Oropesa. Taylor Pruitt, right side wing. Claire Rose, head of the key, going left side Reimer. Reimer wants to drive, baseline left, up and in, low on the left. Delaney Reimer ties the ball game at 2 on a layup, low on the left. 2 minutes gone by in the ball game. Pressure now shown by Sentinel. Basketball deflected, stolen away. Ferris drives it low on the right, lays it up and in. Dylan Ferris with the theft in the bucket. 4-2 Sentinel with their first lead of the night. 2-1-2 press. Gilbert breaks the press, leaves it in the middle of the floor for Abby Ford, but she caught the basketball but had not established herself in the front court. That's a backcourt violation. The ball goes back over to Sentinel with 5:36 to play in the first quarter. 4-2, Sentinel with the basketball and the lead. Claire Rose with the basketball in the front court goes to Delaney Reimer, free throw line. Here's a jumper from the right elbow, and Reimer hit on the arm and will shoot 2 from the free throw line. Haley Gilbert picking up the foul. That's her first. Delaney Reimer going to the free throw line, shooting 2 shots for Sentinel. First free throw is on the way. Off the front of the rim, no good. Still 4-2 Sentinel with 5:24 to play first quarter. Next game up will be a boys game between Thomas and Burns Flat Dill City. Reimer misfires on the second free throw, but the offensive rebound, though, cleared away by Dylan Ferris. Right side, Reimer for 3, and that one skims across the rim, no good. Another offensive rebound. Taylor Pruitt has it for Sentinel, gets it to the left corner. Here's Oropesa out to Claire Rose at the wing. Oropesa left side near the corner, dribbles to the wing and leaves it up top. This is Taylor Pruitt. Driving inside Claire Rose, lays it up no good, low on the right, tip basketball, and Dylan Ferris comes away with it for the Sentinel Lady Bulldogs. Lady Bulldogs with a 4-2 lead. Hitting the offensive boards. A drive inside. Delaney Reimer fouled on a shot low on the right and will go to the free throw line and shoot 2. Dara Thomas was there for Cheyenne JV. Picks up her first foul. Delaney Reimer back at the line shooting 2 more shots. Free throw number 1 with 4:50 to play first quarter is good for Delaney Reimer. Abby Ford checking out. Sydney Garcia checking in for Cheyenne Radin. Second free throw for Delaney Reimer is up and in. 6-2, Sentinel leading the Cheyenne JV. Basketball comes in play against the pressure of Sentinel. Ball comes across the timeline though, middle of the floor. Coker drives inside, leaves it low on the right. Dara Thomas misfires, no good. Stick back is no good. That one would not go for Garcia. Ball batted out of bounds, and it's off of Cheyenne. It'll be Sentinel basketball. 6-2, Lady Bulldogs with the lead, 4:20 to play in the first quarter. From the Pioneer Cellular Events Center in Weatherford, Delaney Reimer head of the key. Reimer drives it, low on the right, scoops it up off the window in the rim, no good. Taylor Pruitt gets it back though for Sentinel. Ball is loose, a whistle and a foul, a reach-in called on Macy Coker, her first foul.
Fouls called on Macy Coker, that's her first. Team foul.
4:10 to play first quarter. Taylor Pruitt to throw it in play for Sentinel. Inbounds pass, with it is Dylan Ferris, now goes to Claire Rose up top. Right side, Delaney Reimer. Halfway through the first quarter, 6-2 Sentinel. Oropesa free throw line jumper, good. Kayla Oropesa, 15-footer from the free throw line, makes it 8-2 Sentinel. 3:50 to play in the first quarter. Basketball still in the backcourt. Here's a pass that is stolen away by Reimer. Reimer drives inside and will lay it up and in low on the right. Delaney Reimer with 6. 10-2. Sentinel by 8, 3.5-minute mark of the first quarter. Ball batted out of bounds off Delaney Reimer, and it will stay with the Cheyenne JV. Bree Allen puts it in play. Gilbert back to Allen. Allen in the backcourt. Still a 2-2-1 press for Sentinel. Whistle and a timeout taken by Cheyenne with 3:21 to play first quarter. 10-2 Sentinel, and this is the West Central Basketball Tournament. It's presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
How do you explain the joy of getting any size soft drink for just $1 from McDonald's? Well, it's like...
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, like that. Get $1 any size soft drink from McDonald's. Joy included. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
From your hosts, the Phillips family.
3:21 to play first quarter. Sentinel with a 10-2 lead over the Cheyenne JV in the girls' consolation semifinal from the West Central Basketball Tournament at the Pioneer Cellular Events Center on the campus of Southwestern Oklahoma State University. Sentinel stays in a 2-2-1 press. Ball to come in play. Allen to get it in. We'll get it into Macy Coker. Coker back to Allen, still in the backcourt. Now we'll push it ahead. Haley Gilbert, double teamed on the sides, tries to step through the double team. Her pass deflected, stolen away. Dylan Ferris, right side, gets it to Delaney Reimer, and the mid-paint jumper is good. Mid-range jumper from the baseline, actually, for Delaney Reimer, and she has 8 of Sentinel's 12. It's 12-2 Sentinel. Basketball is thrown away in the backcourt. Against the pressure, Cheyenne will turn it over. 12-2 is the Sentinel lead with 2:57 to play first quarter. Abby Ford returns to the ball game as Haley Gilbert checks out. Inbounds pass. Ball right now, middle of the floor, with it is Claire Rose, goes to Oropesa, drops it down to the corner. This is Taylor Pruitt. Delaney Reimer head of the key. Reimer drives it left of the key, Oropesa left corner. Claire Rose head of the key, now right side, it's Taylor Pruitt. Ferris outside the free throw line, gives it up to Oropesa. Claire Rose over to Oropesa left side. Puts it up off the side of the iron, no good. Ball is loose, and now a held ball, and the arrow will favor the Sentinel Lady Bulldogs, who will lead at 12-2. Substitution. Oropesa leaving the ball game as Avery Hamlin checks in. Inbounds pass for Sentinel, left corner. Delaney Reimer for 3. Off the side of the iron, no good, and Cheyenne JV comes away with the rebound. They'll bring it in the front court. Left side with it. Basketball is controlled by Cheyenne, and a drive inside, and the basket is good. Emma Broadwater wearing a different jersey number tonight, but she hits the shot. Her first 2 points of the night. Make that change in our scorebook. Basketball goes head of the key. 3 ball on the way for Sentinel. No good. Deflected. Sentinel, though, will take it. Keep the basketball. Claire Rose with it. Gets it left side. Taylor Pruitt. Pruitt, 18-footer left side. Off the rim, out of bounds. It'll be Cheyenne basketball. 12-4. Sentinel with the lead. Against pressure, basketball thrown into the front court, but intercepted, though, by Claire Rose of Sentinel. Brings it into the front court, leaves it right side. Here's Hamlin. Back outside, Claire Rose. Left to the point with it. This is Delaney Reimer driving inside, flipping it up and in from the middle of the paint. Delaney Reimer has 10 of Sentinel's 14. 14-4 Sentinel with 1:05 to play in the first period. Macy Coker with the basketball in the backcourt, lobs it into the front court, and Abby Ford throws a pass that is loose, out of bounds, last touched by Cheyenne. And the ball will stay with, or the ball rather goes over to Sentinel. Gilbert checks in the ball game. And Thomas will check out for Sentinel. Basketball in the front court, a drive inside. Delaney Reimer puts it up and in. That'll make it 16-4. Basketball stolen away. Sentinel, drive inside for Claire Rose. A foul called on Cheyenne with 33 seconds to play in the first period.
That's her first. Team foul number 4.
Tara Chandler in the ball game. For Cheyenne, Bree Allen will check out. Inbounds pass, got a whistle. Offensive foul called on Cheyenne. Excuse me, on Sentinel. Cheyenne will get the basketball. Abby Ford gets it in play. Macy Coker back to Ford, whips it down the floor. Gilbert gets it inside. Chandler up and in, low on the right. Tara Chandler with her first 2 points of the night. 16-6. Sentinel by 10. 12 seconds to play in the first quarter. Delaney Reimer with the basketball middle of the floor. Reimer going to the right side. Reimer now head of the key. Reimer launches a deep 3 up top. Off the rim in the window, no good. Stick back is no good at the end of the first period of play for Dylan Ferris. And at the end of one, Sentinel 16, Cheyenne Raiden JV 6. And this is the West Central Basketball Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
You dream of a place where you're valued just as you are, figuring out your future on a safe campus with caring friends and faculty. You do you at SWOSU, Weatherford and Sayre. Being a Bulldog means being you.
Planning a funeral service is emotionally and physically draining. Keesaw Lee Funeral Home is here to help ease that burden with compassion. Keesaw Lee Funeral Home, located on Modell and Clinton. Everyone's life is unique, worth celebrating and honoring.
Johnny and his team at Auto Mart in Clinton are ready to help you find exactly what you're looking for. With an extensive selection of quality pre-owned cars, Auto Mart is bound to have something for everyone. Auto Mart in Clinton, high on the hill, but low on the price.
McGuire Insurance in Thomas is your local source for all your insurance needs. Whether you need home, auto, life, or crop and farm, owner and agent Kenny McGuire will find you the best coverage for your needs. Visit him at 121 West Broadway in Thomas or give him a call at 580-661-2380.
Opening up the second quarter, the Cheyenne JV trailing Sentinel 16-6. Second quarter action, the service of H&C Supply, where they don't just offer products, they offer solutions. Going to the second quarter, and Cheyenne JV to put the basketball in play at the half-court line. Bria Allen to put it in play. We'll get it into Abby Ford. Back to Allen, and we're back underway in the second period. Ford dumps it right side baseline. Ball is knocked away from Chandler, stolen away by Delaney Reimer of Sentinel. Takes it to the hole and shoots and scores low on the left. Delaney Reimer now with 14 points. 18-6. Sentinel with the lead. Outlet pass stolen away by Claire Rose of Sentinel. Get it to Hamlin down to the right corner inside. Dylan Ferris up and in, low on the right. Dylan Ferris with 4 on the night. It's 20-6 Sentinel. 7:20 to play in the first half of action. Pass across the timeline, deflected by Ferris. Comes away with the basketball. And Cheyenne has had difficulty trying to break the press of the Sentinel Lady Bulldogs. Reimer leaves it left side. Taylor Pruitt, high post left. Hamlin drives inside, low on the left, shoots and scores. Avery Hamlin has her first 2 of the night. It's 22-6 Sentinel. 6:45 to play first half. Allen gets it across the timeline on the right side, breaking the press of Sentinel. Throws it to the free throw line. Ball is tipped. Garcia gets it out to Ford. 3 ball up top, good for Abby Ford. Abby Ford hits for 3 to make it 22-9 Sentinel. Approaching 6:20 to play in the first half. Thomas and Birdsville Dill City boys will play coming up after this game. Delaney Reimer drives inside, low on the right, up and in. Delaney Reimer with 16 first half points. It's 24-9. Sentinel with a 15-point lead, 16-point lead, 15-point lead, beg your pardon, over Cheyenne JV. Ball in the front court, Chandler. Leaves it right side baseline to Garcia, kicks it back outside to Allen. Abby Ford goes to Chandler. Mid-range jumper from the right side baseline is good. The left-handed shot drops in for Tara Chandler. Chandler now with 4 points, 24-11, 13-point lead for Sentinel. Approaching 5.5 minutes to play in the first half. Hamlin with the basketball on the right side. Goes inside, Dylan Ferris, mid-paint jumper, high up the window in the rim, no good. And the rebound cleared away by Abby Ford of Cheyenne. Outlet pass, inside. Allen puts it up low on the right, no good. Delaney Reimer comes away with the basketball for Cheyenne. Ball stolen away from Sentinel. Allen coast to coast, lays it up and in, low on the right. Bria Allen has her first points of the night. (24-13). The lead is 11 for Sentinel. 4:50 to play first half. Taylor Pruitt for 3, left side, no good. Rebound to Cheyenne JV. They'll run it up the floor, left side. Chandler flips it up from the left side baseline, and it's no good. Missed everything. Taylor Pruitt back the other way for Sentinel. 4.5 minutes to play first half. Delaney Reimer with it down in the left corner. Out to Claire Rose. Middle of the floor. Right side Hamlin. Hamlin on the drive in the paint, leaves it low on the right, and the layup is good for Dylan Ferris. Dylan Ferris was 6. 26-13. Sentinel leading Cheyenne JV. Ball batted out of bounds in the backcourt by Delaney Reimer. Macy Coker returning to the ball game for Cheyenne JV. Emma Broadwater returning to the ball game along with Dara Thomas. Basketball comes in play in the backcourt. Broadwater does it across the timeline. Basketball deflected, but right there is Chandler to take it. Gets it on the baseline, left side. Thomas pulls the trigger, no good. Offensive rebound, though, to Cheyenne. Cheyenne JV with the basketball, trailing 26-13. Coker dumps it right side baseline. Pass goes inside from Chandler, and it's knocked away, and Sentinel will take it. It's in the hands of Hamlin. Now in the front court with it is Delaney Reimer. Reimer backs it out middle of the floor with 3:35 to play until halftime. Sentinel with a 26-13 lead. Over the Cheyenne JV, Reimer drives it inside, jump stop, floats it up and in from the middle of the paint. Delaney Reimer with 18. And it's 28-13. Sentinel leading the Cheyenne JV. Ball across the timeline, and the pass goes out of bounds. Looking to fire it down to the right side baseline, but nobody was there, as it goes out of play. It'll be Sentinel basketball. Coming up at the end of the ball game, we'll name your McDonald's player of the game, owned and operated by the Phillips family. Locations in Weatherford, Clinton, and South Main and Elk City. Try the new bacon barbecue cheeseburger and snickerdoodle McFlurry at McDonald's. Hamlin in the front court, drives free throw line, goes left side. Taylor Pruitt at the wing. Dribbles head of the key. Will leave it to Oropesa right side. Delaney Reimer left corner, dribbling to the wing on the left side now. Free throw line with it. Jump stop right of the key. Right corner, Hamlin shoots a long two and scores.
Jumper's good. Avery Hamlin.
Avery Hamlin now with 4 points. 30-13. Sentinel with the lead. Pass against the pressure, stolen away at the half-court line. Pruitt drives inside, low on the left. Foul is on the floor, says the official, with 2:28 to play in the half. Emma Broadwater called for the foul, her first. Garcia checks back in the ball game. Bria Allen will check out. Delaney Reimer puts it in play. Left side baseline. Dylan Ferris shoots and scores from the left side low block. Dylan Ferris with 8, 32-13. Sentinel. Approaching 2:15 to play first half. Pass across the timeline for Cheyenne JV. Intercepted. Ferris, outlet Hamlin. Hamlin lobs inside. Pruitt has it. Kicks it out to Delaney Reimer, left side wing. Has it left to the point. Now head of the key. Right side will be stripped of the basketball. Taken away by Chandler. Chandler drives it coast to coast. Lays it up. No good. Low on the right. Ball tipped out of bounds off Sentinel. Inbounds pass for the Cheyenne JV. They'll put it in play from the right side baseline. Gracie Coker gets it in. Goes to Garcia. Back to Coker. Coker right side with the basketball. Gives it up to Garcia. Right side shot on the way. That one is no good for Chandler. And Sentinel will clear the boards. And Delaney Reimer has the ball in the front court with 95 seconds to play first half. 32-13. Sentinel leading Cheyenne JV. Reimer inside the paint. Puts it up off the window and scores. Delaney Reimer, 20 first half points. Has scored 20 of Sentinel's 34. And a 34-13 lead. Coker across the timeline left side. Dara Thomas. Outside with it is Garcia. Will bounce it to Coker right of the point. Gets it right wing. Emma Broadwater. Coker up top inside to Thomas. Left of the key. Garcia puts up an air ball, no good. Stick back, no good for Chandler. However, basketball stays in possession of the Cheyenne JV. Right side, Broadwater for three. That one is off the mark, no good. And rebound cleared away by Sentinel. Hamlin lost the basketball out of bounds as it was knocked away from her by Cheyenne JV, and it will stay Sentinel basketball. Basketball comes in play for Sentinel. Shot inside the paint is good. Delaney Reimer. Getting another shot for Sentinel. Has 22 first half points. 36-13. Sentinel with the lead. Ball batted out of bounds, so Cheyenne will put it back in play. Trailing 36-13 inside a half minute to play in the first half. Ball lobbed across the timeline. Will be taken by Chandler. Chandler drives inside the paint, falls down. She is tripped up and fouled. Taylor Pruitt charged with the foul. That'll be her first. Inbounds pass from the right side baseline for the Cheyenne JV. 19.9 to play first half. Broadwater has it right side. Gets it up top to Bree Allen. 12 seconds to go in the half. 36-13 Sentinel. Allen gives it up right side. Broadwater back to Allen. Shoots for three. Side of the iron, no good. Abby Ford lost it down in the right quarter out of bounds. That'll be Sentinel basketball with 3.8 to play in the first half. Delaney Reimer brings it up the floor. Half-court shot on the way. Off the back of the rim, no good. Well, Delaney Reimer came close to hitting a half-court shot at the horn, but we reached halftime and Sentinel with a 36-13 lead over the Cheyenne JV. Coming up, it is your Bar S of Clinton halftime report, where only the best is branded Bar S. Visit your local grocer for Bar S meats and hot dogs. Again, the halftime score, Sentinel 36, the Cheyenne JV 13. This is the West Central Basketball Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
At Farm Credit of Western Oklahoma, they believe in agriculture. They invest in it. It's what they do. If you're in agriculture, it's time to let Farm Credit of Western Oklahoma make your best even better. Online at fcwestok.com.
Why pay to subscribe when you can get the West Oak Weekly free? Read what's going on in Western Oklahoma. Over 5,000 copies mailed or distributed to Weatherford, Clinton, Thomas, Hydro, Colony, and Corn. It's free and local. Pick up your copy today of the West Oak Weekly.
For 13 years, Shepherd Home Health and Hospice has served their area with first-class care for your loved one. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a locally owned facility. That in itself is a big plus for families seeking hospice care for a loved one. The team at Shepherd Home Health and Hospice are hometown people involved in sharing and giving back to the community. If you need hospice for a loved one, Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is there for you. You can find them on 30th Street in Clinton.
Red Line Supply is an electrical supply store supplying the Western Oklahoma contractors and the public with top brands like DeWalt, 3M, Phillips, and more. Commercial, industrial, and residential with delivery available. That's Red Line Electrical Supply.
S&D carries everything you need to keep your life and household running smoothly. S&D is your fast and reliable source for pharmacy and medical supplies. Shop S&D Drug today, located at 10th and Frisco, or give them a call at 323-2020. S&D Drug, your one-stop shop in Clinton.
Hudson Technology wants to wish all participating teams good luck and reminds you Hudson Tech proudly serves your communities with reliable, high-speed internet. Locally owned and operated, you can count on Hudson Technology to keep you connected.
Oklahoma Bank and Trust is proud to support the 2020 West Central Basketball Tournament. Good luck to all the teams in this exciting competition. Oklahoma Bank and Trust, your friendly bank in Clinton. Member FDIC.
In 1975, my grandparents, Clyde and Huline Butler, started up H2C Services, forklift service, separators and degassers for the drilling industry. And then about 1985, we started up a supply company. At H2C, we can always take care of you with the products and the services that we offer. We have a warehouse that's over 17,000 square foot, full of weld fittings, hydraulic fittings for the hose industry. We've covered all of Oklahoma. We've done Arkansas, parts of Texas, as far as Colorado, and we'd have to go anywhere for you.
Pierce's Southside Grocery in Sentinel, your one-stop shop for groceries, fuel, homemade sandwiches at the deli, pizza, a hot box full of your favorite ready-to-eat hot food, fountain drinks, movies to rent, and gift certificates. Phew, that's a lot. Pierce's Southside Grocery in Sentinel.
Physical Therapy Central is the largest private physical therapy practice in Oklahoma with over 20 locations throughout the state and a supporter of all the teams playing. Let Physical Therapy Central get you back. Back to work, back to play, back to life.
And we're back at halftime. Sentinel leading the Cheyenne JV 36-13 at halftime. This is your Bar S of Clinton halftime report. Only the best is branded Bar S. Visit your local grocer for Bar S meats and hot dogs. Stats of service up Piercy Angus cattle. They'll have their production sale on Monday, March 2nd at noon. 80 bulls for sale with special lots of registered females. And to see the sale book, make sure you visit PiercyAngusCattle.com. Leading the way for Sentinel in the first half, Delaney Reimer with 22 points, 8 for Dylan Ferris. And that's followed by 4 points for Avery Hamlin. Michaela Urpiza finished with 2. Meanwhile, for Cheyenne JV, they were led in scoring by the 4 points of Tara Chandler. 3 points for Abby Ford, 2 points apiece for Emma Broadwater, Haley Gilbert, and also Bree Allen. 6 of 17 in the first half, though, for the Cheyenne JV from the floor. Turnovers, though, really hurt them in the first half. Your tournament recap, a service of Doug Gray Auto Group. See why everyone is making the switch to far western Oklahoma. Visit DougGrayAutoGroup.com or visit them just off I-40 in Elk City or exit 25 at Sayre. Earlier tonight, here in girls play at the West Central Basketball Tournament, it was Corn Bible Academy knocking off Brent Slidell City 41-34. CBA moves to the consolation championship game tomorrow against the winner of this game. The Sentinel boys knocked off Corn Bible Academy 50-38. Sentinel will play the consolation title game of our next game, which will be Breastflat Dill City and Thomas. The winner of that game plays Sentinel tomorrow afternoon at 3:20 for the consolation boys title game. We're third place and championship games for tomorrow already set. Girls' third place game, Thomas against Calumet. The championship game on the girls' side, Hydro Eakley and Arapahoe Butler. Third place boys game tomorrow, Canute and Hydro Eakley. Calumet and Arapahoe Butler for the title game on the boys' side. We'll come back to the second half of this game next. 36-13, Sentinel leading Cheyenne Raiden JV. This is the West Central Basketball Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Need your oil and filter changed? Take your car to CJ Southwest Tire in Weatherford. There's no appointment necessary. They also change oil and filters on diesels. Your Firestone Bridgestone tire dealer. CJ Southwest Tire in Weatherford. Find them on Facebook and at cjsouthwesttire.com.
Hutton Incorporated in Elk City is a family-owned and operated business since 1983 and is ran by 3 generations, including the 2 founding owners. Hutton provides several construction services, so call today for a quote at 225-0225 or visit them at huttonok.com.
Now, most people know Deer Creek Market's outstanding meat market, exceptional deli trays, and their fresh fruits and vegetables. But did you know? They also have delicious Hunt's Brothers pizza and wings, as well as an Utopia Nuts great selection of nuts, candies, and gift items. Not to mention their great grocery bargains and amazing small-town service. Visit Deer Creek Market at 109 West Main in Hydro, where they spoil you with service and with savings.
T3 String Up is a proud supporter of Cheyenne Raiden basketball and academics. T3 String Up is locally owned and operated by Trudy and Timmy Hartley and serves western Oklahoma, the Texas Panhandle, West Texas, and the Appalachia area. Call T3 String Up today at 580-655-4787.
American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning is built to a higher standard, so you can focus on the problems in your life that actually matter, like the drywall that somehow isn't. American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning, built to a higher standard.
Call AT's Heat and Air, 323-4247.
Cheyenne Lumber and Steel would like to wish the Cheyenne Raiden Bears good luck in the West Central Basketball Tournament. Cheyenne Lumber and Steel is your local lumber and hardware store ready to serve you and tackle any job you need done.
Come experience local banking the way it used to be. First Summit Bank of Weatherford specializes in commercial and ag lending, and all decisions are made right here. Plus, they offer free checking and savings. That's First Summit Bank, East Main in Weatherford.
Experience the Doug Gray Way. The family of the Doug Gray Auto Group in Elk City and Sayre invites you to make that short drive out and see why everybody is coming to far western Oklahoma to do business. With over 950 vehicles to choose from, you're guaranteed the best selection and, most importantly, the best service before, during, and after the sale. Doug Gray Ford in Sayre, Doug Gray Chevrolet Buick GMC in Elk City, and Doug Gray Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram in Elk City. Come experience a better way to do business on your next vehicle purchase. The Doug Gray Way. Online at DougGrayAutoGroup.com and find them on Facebook.
Conveniently located at 2008 West Gary in Clinton, Western Drug Pharmacy is your modern pharmacy with traditional values. We wish good luck to all of the teams in the 2020 West Central Basketball Tournament.
Let the Hometown Insurance and Covey Insurance Agency in Arapahoe and Clinton be your trusted insurance provider. Auto, home, farm, or business. Hometown Insurance and Covey Insurance provide competitive rates. Hometown Insurance and Covey Insurance, your local and trusted insurance provider.
We're getting ready to go to the second half of the girls' consolation semifinal featuring Sentinel and the Cheyenne JV. Sentinel with a 36-13 lead over the Cheyenne JV when we go to the third quarter. It'll be presented by Deer Creek Market. Check out Deer Creek Market in Hydro for fresh meat cut daily, deli trays, and Utopia nuts. Coming up after this game, it'll be the boys' consolation semifinal featuring Burns Flat Dill City and Thomas. Now, there's no 7th place games tomorrow, so those on the consolation side of the bracket who lose tonight will not come back tomorrow. Just their tournament run here at the West Central will be over. 5th place games tomorrow on each side of the bracket. 3rd place games and championship games tomorrow. 6 games tomorrow starting at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with the girls' consolation championship game. Ready to go to the second half. Sentinel will put the basketball in play. Ball comes in play for Sentinel, and we're underway in the third quarter. Claire Rose with the basketball will leave it left side to Taylor Pruitt. Pruitt left wing, gets it up top. Dylan Ferris swings it right side to Claire Rose. Rose right wing. Delaney Reimer left side, fires a triple, and that went off the back of the rim, straight up, no good. Dylan Thomas gets the rebound for the Cheyenne JV. Gets it in the front court on the left side to Bree Allen. Allen dribbling right hand to left hand, right hand to left hand. Has it at the NCAA logo on the left side. Now backs it out beyond that. Works toward the right side of the floor. Will bounce it right side to Macy Coker. Coker goes right corner. This is Abby Ford. Up top it's Allen. Swings it left side. Gilbert. Allen head of the key. Around to the right side. Coker. Ford from the right corner. Fires it off the back of the rim. No good. Offensive rebound, though, taken away by Bree Allen. Allen with the basketball. Left side wing. This is Ford down in the left corner. Back to Allen at the NCAA logo left side. Macy Coker. Left wing, gets it down to the corner. With it is Ford. Up high with it is Allen. High post right side. It goes to Gilbert. They'll swing it left side. Coker takes it left side baseline. Back outside Allen. Allen drives free throw line. Launches a 15-footer. Lots of rim. No good. Stick back is good. Right in front of the rack for Dara Thomas. 36-15. Sentinel with the lead with 6.5 minutes to play in the third quarter. Right side, Taylor Pruitt gives it up to Delaney Reimer. Reimer accelerates to the right side wing. Now will drive inside, flip it up right to the key and score. Delaney Reimer with 24 points on the night. Reimer on the night, 11 of 16 from the floor, 2 of 4 from the free throw line. Still some pressure in the backcourt though by Sentinel. Cheyenne JV trying to solve it. Gilbert. Finally, the ball gets across the timeline with a right side pass. Dara Thomas down in the right corner. Outside, Abby Ford shoots for three off the window, no good. Basketball knocked away from Dylan Ferris of Sentinel, out of bounds. It will stay Sentinel basketball as it's knocked away by Macy Coker, the Cheyenne JV. 5:50 to play third quarter. 38-15. Sentinel with the lead. Taylor Pruitt puts it in play. We'll get it into Dylan Ferris. Claire Rose left to the point. Right side pass knocked away by Macy Coker. Comes back out to Claire Rose. Right side with it, Delaney Reimer. Reimer drives it high post on the right. Swings it left side, and the 16-footer is good for Michaela Oropeza. Oropeza makes it 40-15 in favor of Sentinel. Basketball, middle of the floor in the backcourt. Got a whistle. And a timeout taken by Cheyenne. 40-15, Sentinel with the lead. This is the West Central Basketball Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
WW Livestock in Thomas is your industry-leading manufacturer of livestock systems, gates, panels, chutes, corrals, rodeo and equine equipment, scales, and more. They're proud to be located in Thomas. For more information on their products, visit www.manufacturing.com.
There's a sense of pride that you get from watching a high school basketball team work together to win a game, which is the same pride that you'll receive when you bank with Ouachita State Bank of Burns Flat. The staff at Ouachita State Bank will work together to help you with all of your financial needs. Member FDIC.
From gas to drinks to food, ASAP General Stores has everything you need in one convenient place. With 9 Western Oklahoma locations such as Weatherford, Thomas, Clinton, Hinton, and Duncan, and 18 Oklahoma ASAP General Stores in all, there is bound to be one at your convenience. Use your kickback card to rack up those points, and for even more savings, download and pay at the pump with the MyPhillips 66 mobile app and get 15 cents off every gallon up to 30 gallons through the end of March. And if you have the MyPhillips 66 card, you can get 25 cents off every gallon. So get there ASAP.
Back at the Pioneer Cellular Event Center on the campus of Southwestern Oklahoma State University. 40-15, Sentinel leading the Cheyenne JV, 5:19 to play third quarter. Cheyenne JV to put the basketball back in play. Macy Coker to throw it in for the Lady Bears. Puts it in play to Bree Allen. Allen throws it across the timeline, right side. Coker takes it. Coker lost control of the basketball. Claire Rose takes it away. Ahead it goes to Delaney Reimer. Outlet pass stolen back though. Be taken by Broadwater. Outlet pass for her is going to be intercepted by Oropeza of Sentinel. Ball is loose. It's claimed by Delaney Reimer of the Sentinel Lady Bulldogs. Reimer in the front court on the left side with 4:45 to play third quarter, 40-15 Sentinel. Left side Claire Rose near the corner. Now a drive at high post on the left where Pisa up top. Right side, deep two shot on the way, no good for Taylor Pruitt, but Sentinel will keep the basketball. Reimer, mid-range jumper, scored, and one from the free throw line, left of the key. Delaney Reimer with 26 points on the night. Dara Thomas picking up her second foul. Taylor Pruitt leaving the ball game. Avery Hamlin checks back in. Delaney Reimer at the free throw line, shooting one for Sentinel. Free throw is on the way, and it rims out no good. Rebound to the Cheyenne JV. 42-15 Sentinel. 4:20 to play third quarter. Lob goes to the right side. Here's Macy Coker. Gets it middle of the floor. This is Allen. Allen walks it right side. Coker has it right wing. Pass goes inside. Gilbert tried to hit Dara Thomas low on the right. It's intercepted by Sentinel. Delaney Reimer brings it in the front court on the right side. Reimer dribbles middle of the floor. Brings it left side, deep on the left. Now back middle, will drive inside. Leave it back out. Three ball left side is good for Hamlin. Avery Hamlin for three from the left side of the floor. 45-15, Sentinel by 30. 3:35 to play in the third quarter. Allen with the basketball, going up right side to Macy Coker. Throws cross court, knocked away by Delaney Reimer. Into the hands, though, of Emma Broadwater. Broadwater down in the left corner, out to Allen at the left wing. Allen, middle of the floor, now back left. 3:15 to play third quarter. Right side, Macy Coker. Coker shoots a long deuce. It's no good. Ball deflected, and Emma Broadwater comes away with the basketball for the Cheyenne JV. Allen with it left to the point. Gets it left side baseline. Forward to Broadwater. Back outside. This is Allen, head of the key. Coker dumps it down in the left corner, and Abby Ford loses control of it. Out of bounds, it'll be Sentinel basketball. Tara Chandler returns to the ball game. Sydney Garcia returning to the ball game, along with Haley Gilbert. Ball on the right side of the floor. Oropesa gets it inside. Claire Rose puts it up, no good. She's fouled and will go to the free throw line to shoot two shots. Tara Chandler called for the foul. That'll be her first. Claire Rose at the line shooting two, and the first is no good. 45-15 Sentinel with 2:41 to play third quarter. Second free throw, Claire Rose puts it up and in. First point of the night for Claire Rose, 46-15 Sentinel. Basketball brought into the front court for the Lady Bears. Allen has it left side, going to Garcia. Right side wing, goes cross court to Allen. 2:20 to play third quarter. Next ball game will be Thomas and Burnsville City on the boys' side. 2:10 to play. Period number 3. 46-15, Sentinel with the lead. Ball goes right side baseline, lost by Dara Thomas. Got it back, lost it again, and Chandler comes away with it. And a foul called on Sentinel. With a tick over 2 minutes to play third quarter. Michaela Oropesa called for the foul. Oropesa will check out of the ball game as Gabby Harris checks in. Inbounds pass for the Cheyenne JV. Ball deflected on the inbounds pass, but right there to take it, though, is Bree Allen deep on the right side. Throws cross court, taken by Garcia. Garcia left wing, right side, it goes to Allen. Allen swings it around to Emma Broadwater. Back to Allen deep on the right side with 1:45 to play third quarter. Sentinel 46, Cheyenne JV 15. Chandler Has the ball swatted out of bounds on the right side baseline. That will stay Cheyenne JV basketball with 1:39 to play third quarter. 46-15. Sentinel with a 31-point lead. Inbounds pass. Whether it is Gilbert, high post on the right side. Broadwater, mid-range jumper from the right side of the floor, no good. Ball comes right back out to Allen. She'll take the basketball right side of the floor. Broadwater has the basketball knocked away and a foul called on the Cheyenne JV. Second foul on Bree Allen. Allen will check out of the ball game. Macy Coker returns for the Cheyenne JV. 46-15. Sentinel leading the Cheyenne JV with 1:10 to play third quarter. Drive head of the key for Hamlin. Tripped up and fouled. 1:09 to play in the third. Tara Chandler picking up her second foul. It'll be a throw in. Basketball deflected and stolen away. Gilbert takes control of the basketball, gets it to Garcia. Swings it right side to Emma Broadwater. Ball batted away out of bounds in the right corner. It will stay Cheyenne JV ball. Ball comes in play. Right side, Macy Coker. Gets it to Emma Broadwater. Back to Coker. Lobs it inside. Too tall, out of bounds for Haley Gilbert to control it down on the right side low block. 50.8 to play third quarter. And it's 46-15 in favor of Sentinel. Sentinel with the basketball in the front court. Drive for Hamlin. High post on the left side. Delaney Reimer has it. Flips it back out top. Drive inside. Claire Rose puts it up, no good. Dylan Ferris, though, comes away with it for Sentinel. And a double dribble called on Gabby Harris. .9 to play third quarter. 46-15. Sentinel leading the Cheyenne JV. Right side, Emma Broadwater. Chandler has it down in the right corner, flips it back outside, Macy Coker. Coker goes left side. Garcia swings it. Cross court. Broadwater gets it down to the right corner. Chandler goes inside where a foul is whistled on Sentinel. Delaney Reimer picking up her first foul. That will put Haley Gilbert at the free throw line shooting 2 shots for the Cheyenne JV. Free throw number 1, front rim glass and good. 46-16. Second free throw up and in. 46-17. Sentinel with the lead. 3 seconds to go third quarter. Claire Rose out of the key. Rose stops. 15-footer from the free throw line. Back rim no good. Quarter is over, and after 3, it is Sentinel 46, Cheyenne JV 17. This is the West Central Basketball Tournament. It's presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Janning Welding and Supply in Elk City can handle any of your welding needs, from repairs to fabrications, steel, stainless, and aluminum, along with Miller Welders, Lincoln Welding Supplies, welders, gloves, helmets, DeWalt tools, and more. Follow Janning Welding and Supply on Facebook.
Folks in Western Oklahoma have been counting on the expertise of A-Plus Roofing and Construction when needing an honest roofing assessment. Owned and operated by Damon Schultz, fully insured and always offering free estimates. Here before and after the storm. A-Plus Roofing and Construction of Weatherford.
R.R. Gerald would like to congratulate the Sentinel Bulldogs on an outstanding year. We would also like to extend a special congratulations to the Sentinel school staff, parents, cheerleaders, students, and the community of Sentinel for all their support. Go Bulldogs!
The Bank of Hydro, with locations at Hydro, Eakley, and Weatherford, gives friendly hometown service. The Bank of Hydro offers a variety of loans, checking, and savings accounts, and competitive CD rates. Whatever your banking needs, look to the Bank of Hydro. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Going to the fourth quarter. Sentinel leading the Cheyenne JV 46-17 in the girls consolation semifinal. Fourth period of play, a service of H&C Supply, where they don't just offer products, they offer solutions. Cheyenne JV with the basketball as we open up the fourth period of play. A boys game coming up between Thomas and Brent City right after this game. Allen with the basketball middle of the floor. Starts left side, back middle. Give it up right side. This is Garcia. Back outside, it's Allen. Swings up left side, Abby Ford. Ford throws cross court. Garcia, mid-range jumper right of the paint is no good as it rims out. And the rebound cleared away by the Sentinel Lady Bulldogs. Delaney Reimer will push it up the floor. Split two defenders. Lay it up no good. Off the rim, no low on the right. Loose ball foul, though, will be called on Dara Thomas of the Cheyenne JV. Third foul on Dara Thomas. Delaney Reimer to throw the basketball in play for Sentinel. Will get it head of the key to Claire Rose. Left side, Reimer for three. Off the side of the iron, no good. And Chandler clears the boards for the Cheyenne JV. Basketball in the front court. Allen has it. Dribbling to the left side. Allen, left wing. Takes it high post on the left. Now back outside. Finds Garcia, right side wing. Allen between the circles with 6:45 to play fourth quarter. Allen lost the basketball and it goes inside the paint. A held ball, says the official. Arrow favors Sentinel with 6:42 to play. 46-17. Sentinel leading the Cheyenne JV. Delaney Reimer in the front court for the Sentinel Lady Bulldogs. Spin move, low on the right, kicks it back outside. Hamlin for three, scores it. Avery Hamlin, 10 points on the night. 49-17. Sentinel with the lead. Ball in the front court, Abby Ford with it, down in the left corner, outside. It's Bree Allen at the NCAA logo, left side wing. Pass goes inside, Garcia low on the right, off the window in the rim, no good. Ball is out of bounds, it's off Sentinel. So it will stay with the Cheyenne JV. Macy Coker returns to the ball game for the Lady Bears. Allen will check out. Inbounds pass. Coker has it right side. Brings it middle of the floor with 6 minutes to go in the game. Abby Ford, right side wing. Chandler down in the right corner. Flips it back outside. It goes to the backcourt. Macy Coker will touch it, and that's the backcourt violation. The ball will go over to Sentinel at the half-court line. Lady Bulldogs to put it in play. Delaney Reimer gets it in. Claire Rose will take it. Rose drives free throw line. Flips it over to Hamlin. Hamlin, right side wing. Gets the basketball to Gabby Harris. Avery Hamlin finds Delaney Reimer. Reimer dribbling left side. Nearly lost the dribble, but then was bumped and fouled. Tara Chandler picking up her third foul with 5.5 minutes to play. 49-17, Sentinel leading the Cheyenne JV. Thomas Boys playing right after this game. They will play Brent Flat-Dill City. Inbounds pass. Dylan Ferris pulls the trigger left of the key from 10, no good. Dara Thomas gets the rebound for the Cheyenne JV. Macy Coker in the front court for the Lady Bears. Gets it down in the right corner. Here's Ford. Pass goes inside, stolen away. Reimer, outlet. And Hamlin knocked to the floor and fouled. Avery Hamlin to the free throw line. Bree Allen returning to the ball game. Emma Broadwater returning to the ball game along with Haley Gilbert. No free throws, just an inbounds pass. Claire Rose has it, middle of the floor. Rose stops, gives it up between the circles. Delaney Reimer dribbling right, high post right with it, spin move, kicks it over to the right quarter. Hamlin, right side wing, pass for Delaney Reimer, out of bounds. It'll be Cheyenne JV basketball. 4:49 to play in the game, 49-17 Sentinel. Bray Allen in the front court for the Cheyenne JV. Has it deep on the right side. Allen gets it, right side baseline, forward off the side of the bank board, no good, but right there is Broadwater to take the basketball. Fires it back outside to Allen, whips it over to the right side, Coker. Coker goes right side baseline. Ford tries to get it inside for Gilbert, and it's taken away. Delaney Reimer controls it for Sentinel with an outlet pass to an open Ferris, who puts it up, and no good. Low in the right, draws contact and a foul, and Dylan Ferris to the line to shoot 2 shots for the Sentinel Lady Bulldogs with 4:13 to play. Abby Ford called for the foul, her first. Dylan Ferris at the line shooting 2 shots, and the first is up and good. 50-17 Sentinel. Kara Kesey checking in the ball game. Delaney Reimer checking out with 26 points on the night. Second free throw. Ferris puts it up and in. Dylan Ferris in doubles with 10 points tonight. 51-17. Sentinel leading the Cheyenne JV with 4:08 to play. Pass goes left side to Broadwater. Skips it. Cross court. Macy Coker. Allen up high. Left side Broadwater on a drive. Allen now head of the key. Coker near the right corner. Lobs it inside. Low on the right. And the shot from the mid-paint. No good for Gilbert. And a foul will be called inside on a loose ball. (51-17). Sentinel with the lead. Sentinel foul will be the first on Claire Rose. Inbounds pass. Comes in left side. Broadwater takes it. Gets it to Abby Ford. Now it's Allen between the circles. Broadwater left wing. Allen head of the key with it. Gives it up. Coker with it on the right side. Allen up high. Lobs it inside. Gilbert kicks it over to the left corner. She saves it on the baseline to Broadwater. Left side, Allen launches a triple and scores. Bree Allen with the triple from the left side of the floor to make it 51-20. Sentinel with a 31-point lead, 3:15 to play. Kesey with the basketball up top will give it up right side to Claire Rose. Gabby Harris with the basketball. Gives it up right side. Here's a shot inside that's no good. Dylan Ferris, though, puts it up and in. Dylan Ferris with a dozen points, 53-20. Sentinel leading the Cheyenne JV with 2:45 to go in the game. Left side with it is Broadwater. Goes head of the key to Allen. Macy Coker left wing. Goes cross court. Broadwater on a drive inside. Low on the left. Hit on the arm on the shot. And she'll go to the line to shoot 2. .235 to play. Dylan Ferris called for her first foul. Sentinel 53, Cheyenne JV 20. It appears Sentinel will play Coram Bible Academy tomorrow at 1 o'clock for the consolation championship game. Broadwater free throw in the air, good. 3 points on the night for Emma Broadwater. 53-21 Sentinel. 2:35 to play. Second free throw for Emma Broadwater. Eyes it, flies it, and drains it. 53-22. Sentinel leading the Cheyenne JV. Sentinel in the front court. Claire Rose controlling the basketball. Gets it left side. Gabby Harris swings it right to the point. Kesey throws left side. Hamlin, high post on the left side, tied up with the basketball. The arrow favors the Cheyenne JV. 2:16 to play. Ball in the front court for the Cheyenne JV. Pass goes inside. Abby Ford finishes low on the right. Abby Ford now with 5 points on the night. 53-24 Sentinel. 2 minutes to play. Claire Rose with it between the circles for the Lady Bulldogs. Gives it up right side. Shot for Kesey. No good from 18 on the right side of the floor as it rims out. A rebound to the Cheyenne JV. 1:40 to play. 53-24. Sentinel with the lead. Pass goes inside for Abby Ford. Knocked away, though, by Dylan Ferris. Puts it in the hands of Claire Rose. Rose will drive it right side on the baseline. Shovel it over left of the key, and it's stolen away by Bree Allen. Outlet pass. Abby Ford cannot control it. It's out of bounds. And it'll be Sentinel basketball. Sydney Garcia returning to the ball game, along with Dara Thomas.
Checking in for Lady Bears, Tara Keeler, Sydney Garcia, and Dara Thomas.
Kesey with the basketball in the front court for Sentinel with the right wing. Gabby Harris lobs it inside, low on the right. Ferris shoots. Shot is short. Ball taken away by the Cheyenne JV with 1 minute to go. 53-24. Sentinel with the lead. Thomas, free throw line. Goes right side, Garcia for three. Side of the iron, no good. Ball trickles out of bounds and will belong to Sentinel. 49 seconds to go in the ball game. 53-24. Sentinel with the lead and the basketball. Right corner, Gabby Harris. Dribbles toward the wing, leads it up top on the lob. Claire Rose drives inside. Ball taken away by Dara Thomas of the Cheyenne JV. Bree Allen races it into the front court on the right side. Allen, step back, three ball from the right corner. Short, no good. Loose basketball. Gabby Harris controls for Sentinel. Harris flips it back outside to Kesey with 10 seconds to go. Pass goes inside. Dylan Ferris outside. It's Hamlin left side. Claire Rose right to the point, puts the ball on the hip. Clock's going to expire, and it'll be 53-24 the final score as Sentinel defeats the Cheyenne JV in the girls' consolation semifinal. We're back with your post-game show next, and this is the West Central Basketball Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Welcome to 2020 from Equity Exchange of Weatherford, Corn, and Eagley. Equity Exchange is a member-owned cooperative that has been serving farmers since 1919. As they start another century, Matt, Greg, Dustin, and Jason want to thank all of their customers for their business. They invite you to drop by anytime to visit about your agricultural needs and how they can help. Equity Exchange is here for farmers in 2020 and beyond. That's Equity Exchange, your member-owned cooperative since 1919.
McKinsey Ford of Clinton aims to please. McKinsey Ford provides a vast selection of new and used vehicles. They always deliver exceptional car care and customer service with a smile. McKinsey Ford in Clinton.
Do you have metal? Western Oklahoma Metal Recycling will pay top dollar for all your scrap metal in Western Oklahoma. Western Oklahoma Metal Recycling is licensed and insured, located on South Custer Street in Weatherford. Contact them today at 580-330-2692 or check them out on Facebook.
Since 1901, Hydro Eagley School has been challenging students to achieve a productive future of excellence. From academics to athletics, it's a great time to be a Bobcat. Good luck in the West Central Tournament from Hydro Eagley Schools.
All Nations Bank of Calumet has properly served the businesses and citizens of Canadian County for over 110 years. And now they have two convenient locations to serve you in Calumet and Shawnee. All Nations Bank wishes the best of luck to the Calumet Chieftains. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender.
Would you like to be healthier? Would you like to have a better quality of life? The staff at Roger Mills Memorial Hospital and the Buster Rural Health Clinic would like for you to be as healthy as possible. That's why their caring staff offers quality health services, including CT, ultrasound, physical therapy, and long-term rehab. If you are interested in improving your quality of life, call the Buster Rural Health Clinic at 497-3333 or Roger Mills Memorial Hospital at 497-3336. Visit them at rmmhonline.com and see them on Facebook.
Serving Western and West Central Oklahoma, CK Energy Electric Cooperative takes great pride in bringing safe, reliable electric power to our member owners at the lowest cost possible. We also take pride in supporting our local student athletes.
CK is your energy.
Market 54 on Highway 54 in Weatherford welcomes you to town for the West Central Basketball Tournament. While in Weatherford, stop by Market 54 for the best variety of meat choices, McGee honeys, salsas, and more. That's Market 54 in Weatherford.
Southwest Bank is your locally owned, customer-friendly, hometown bank with a commitment to the people of Western Oklahoma. Conveniently located on Main Street in Weatherford for all your checking, savings, and lending needs. Southwest Bank in Weatherford. Member FDIC.
When it comes to auto parts, accessories, tools, and equipment, stop by Napa Auto Parts at 115 South Washington in Weatherford. Let the friendly staff at Napa of Weatherford help you out with all your automotive needs.
Napa know-how! And we're back on the ASAP Energy postgame show. Rick and Sheila Cook owners. Pick up your 2020 refill mug now. Get 1,000 kickback points for a limited time. Also, Rick's Boots and Outfitters having a super sale, especially Mark Kamen boots from $359.99 to $269.99. Final scoring tonight in the Sentinel 53-24 win over the Cheyenne JV. Stats of service up Piercy Angus Cattle. They'll have their production sale on Monday, March 2nd at noon. 80 bulls for sale with special lots of registered females. And to see the sale book, make sure you visit PiercyAngusCattle.com. Final scoring tonight for the Sentinel Lady Bulldogs. Leading the way tonight, Delaney Reimer with 26 points, followed by a 12-point performance for Dylan Ferris. 10 on the night for Avery Hamlin. Meanwhile, for the Cheyenne JV, they were led in scoring by the 5 points apiece for Bree Allen and also Abby Ford. 4 points apiece for Emma Broadwater, Haley Gilbert, and Tara Chandler. 2 points on the night for Darren Thomas, as the Cheyenne JV shoots at 29% from the floor on the night. Let's name your McDonald's player of the game. It's proudly opened and operated by the Phillips family with locations in Weatherford, Clinton, and South Main and Elk City. Make sure you try the new bacon barbecue cheeseburger and also a Snickerdoodle McFlurry at McDonald's. Tonight it's Delaney Reimer, our McDonald's player of the game, going 12 of 19 from the floor and 2 of 5 from the free throw line. Good for 26 points on the night. Delaney Reimer is your McDonald's player of the game. Coming up, we'll get you ready for the last consolation semifinal of the night, the boys game between Thomas and Burns Flat Dale City. We're back with that next. And this is the West Central Basketball Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
How do you explain the joy of getting any size soft drink for just $1 from McDonald's? Well, it's like...
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, like that. Get $1 any size soft drink from McDonald's. Joy included. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
From your hosts, the Phillips family.
You dream of a place where you're valued just as you are. Figuring out your future on a safe campus with caring friends and faculty. You do you at SWASU, Weatherford, and Sayre. Being a Bulldog means being you.
Planning a funeral service is emotionally and physically draining. Keesaw Lee Funeral Home is here to help ease that burden with compassion. Keesaw Lee Funeral Home, located on Modell and Clinton. Everyone's life is unique, worth celebrating and honoring.
Johnny and his team at Auto Mart in Clinton are ready to help you find exactly what you're looking for. With an extensive selection of quality pre-owned cars, Auto Mart is bound to have something for everyone. Auto Mart in Clinton. High on the hill, but low on the price.
McGuire Insurance and Thomas is your local source for all your insurance needs. Whether you need home, auto, life, or crop and farm, owner and agent Kenny McGuire will find you the best coverage for your needs. Visit him at 121 West Broadway in Thomas or give him a call at 580-661-2380.
At Farm Credit of Western Oklahoma, they believe in agriculture. They invest in it. It's what they do. If you're in agriculture, it's time to let Farm Credit of Western Oklahoma make your best even better. Online at fcwestok.com.
Why pay to subscribe when you can get the West Oak Weekly free? Read what's going on in Western Oklahoma. Over 5,000 copies mailed or distributed to Weatherford, Clinton, Thomas, Hydro, Colony, and Corn. It's free and local. Pick up your copy today of the West Oak Weekly.
For 13 years, Shepherd Home Health and Hospice has served their area with first-class care for your loved one. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a locally owned facility. That in itself is a big plus for families seeking hospice care for a loved one. The team at Shepherd Home Health and Hospice are hometown people involved in sharing and giving back to the community. If you need hospice for a loved one, Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is there for you. You can find them on 30th Street in Clinton.
Red Line Supply is an electrical supply store supplying the Western Oklahoma contractors and the public with top brands like DeWalt, 3M, Phillips, and more. Commercial, industrial, and residential with delivery available. That's Red Line Electrical Supply.
S&D carries everything you need to keep your life and household running smoothly. S&D is your fast and reliable source for pharmacy and medical supplies. Shop S&D Drug today, located at 10th and Frisco, or give them a call at 323-2020. S&D Drug, your one-stop shop in Clinton.
Final consolation game of the night features the 9-6 Thomas Terriers and the 1-11 Burns Flat-Dill City Eagles. Thomas defeated BFDC earlier this season, 53-50, at the Burns Flat-Dill City Invitational. The pregame show, a service of Roger Mills Memorial Hospital and Buster Rural Health Clinic. Neighbors Helping Neighbors. Make an appointment today for a healthier 2020. You can find them online at rmmhonline.com and follow them on Facebook. Winner of this game will play for the consolation title game tomorrow at 2:30, or 2:20 rather, taking on the Sentinel Bulldogs on the boys' side of the bracket. Let's give you the starting lineups for tonight's consolation boys semifinal. Starting lineups, a service of Equity Exchange. Stop by and talk with Dustin and Corn, Jason and Eakley, or Matt and Weatherford for all of your agricultural needs. Equity Exchange is your member-owned cooperative since 1919. For the 9-6 Thomas Terriers, their head coach is Elijah Zosky, and they will start Jackson Mannering, a junior, Aiden Kelly, a junior, Noah Rainwater, a junior, Caleb Rainwater, a junior, and Camden Billy, a sophomore. So again, for the Thomas Terriers, it's 4 juniors and a sophomore, Mannering, Kelly, and Billy. Noah Rainwater and Caleb Rainwater, the starting 5 tonight for the Thomas Terriers. Meanwhile, for the Burns Flat-Dill City Eagles, 1-11 on the season. Their head coach is Ryan Kauk, and they will start Jonathan Wheeler, a junior, Josh Mooney, a sophomore, Jacob Flores, a sophomore, Colt Adams, a senior, and Luke Schneeberger, a freshman. First quarter action is the service of Deer Creek Market. Check out Deer Creek Market and Hydro for fresh meat cut daily, deli trays, and Utopia nuts. Taking a look at your tournament recap, it's the service of Doug Gray Auto Group. See why everyone is making the switch to far western Oklahoma. Visit DougGrayAutoGroup.com or visit them just off I-40 in Elk City or exit 25 at Sayre. Games earlier tonight on the girls' side of the bracket. Consolation semifinal games. Sentinel over Cheyenne JV 53-24. It was Corn Bible Academy 41-34 over Burns Flat-Dill City. The only other game was a boys' consolation semifinal where Sentinel came away with a 12-point win over Corn Bible Academy 50-38. And one more consolation semifinal to determine who comes back tomorrow to play on Saturday and who does not. Thomas already on the floor. Noah Rainwater to jump center for the Thomas Terriers. Here comes Burns Flat-Dill City. And Jonathan Wheeler comes out, shakes hands with Noah Rainwater, and will jump center against Noah Rainwater. Rainwater with a bit of a height advantage for Thomas. Ball in the air. Tip is controlled by nobody. Guess we'll have to re-jump it. So we'll do it again. Ball in the air, and again, tip is controlled by the Thomas Terriers. Saved by Aiden Kelly along the sideline in the backcourt. Gets it to Noah Rainwater. Head of the key. Left side, it's Jackson Mannering. Rainwater up top. Goes right side. This is Caleb Rainwater. Noah Rainwater head of the key. Jackson Mannering, left side wing. Aiden Kelly down in the left corner. Pass up top, deflected to the backcourt. Knocked away by Burns Flat Dill City. Jacob Flores, but it's retrieved though by Thomas. Basketball goes right side. Caleb Rainwater, mid-range jumper from the right side. Baseline is good. Caleb Rainwater makes it 2-0 Thomas with 7:20 to play opening quarter. Terriers 9-6 on the season, looking for win number 10 here tonight. Colt Adams with the basketball. Now it's Josh Mooney. Mooney brings the basketball between the circles for Burns Flat Dill City. Gives it up left side, Schneeberger. Schneeberger beyond the arc will feed it to Colt Adams, and he's called for a travel left of the key. So the Terriers get the basketball on the turnover with a 2-0 lead and 1 minute gone by in the ball game. Basketball in the front court. Here's Noah Rainwater. Goes left side, Jackson Mannering. Mannering has his pass for the left corner, deflected out of bounds. Josh Mooney knocks it away. Mannering to throw it in play from the left sideline for the Thomas Terriers. We'll get it into Noah Rainwater. Rainwater dribbles head of the key. Caleb Rainwater, right side wing. Right corner, Noah Rainwater. Throws a skip past Jackson Mannering. Left wing goes inside. Aiden Kelly low on the left. Up top, Caleb Rainwater for three. Buried it. Caleb Rainwater for three. He has all 5 Thomas points early in the ball game. 5-0 Thomas. 90 seconds gone by in the ball game. Basketball taken away from Burns Flat Dill City up top. Caleb Rainwater with a 1-on-2. He'll take it to the rack low on the right. Draw contact and a jump ball called by the official. Arrow favors Burns Flat Dill City. 6:24 to play. First quarter, 5-0 Thomas. Ball in the hands of Jacob Flores. Flores sees a double team right at the half-court line. Throws it left side and the ball out of bounds. It was last touched by Colt Adams. So it'll be Thomas basketball on the turnover. In a three-quarter court, Caleb Rainwater puts it into Noah Rainwater. 6:12 to play first quarter, 5-0 Thomas. Right side, Caleb Rainwater. Dumps it inside. Aiden Kelly has it come back outside. Jackson Mannering shoots for three and scores. Jackson Mannering with a three ball from the left side of the floor. Timeout, Burns Flat Dill City. 8-0 Thomas. 5:56 to play first quarter. This is the West Central Basketball Tournament, presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Hudson Technology wants to wish all participating teams good luck and reminds you Hudson Tech proudly serves your communities with reliable, high-speed internet. Locally owned and operated, you can count on Hudson Technology to keep you connected.
Oklahoma Bank and Trust is proud to support the 2020 West Central Basketball Tournament. Good luck to all the teams in this exciting competition. Oklahoma Bank and Trust, your friendly bank in Clinton. Member FDIC.
After the timeout, 5:56 to play first quarter. A couple of three balls for the Thomas Terriers. One from Caleb Rainwater, one from Jackson Mannering. Thomas out to an 8-0 first quarter lead. Just inside 6 minutes to play first quarter. Burns Flat Dill City basketball. Terriers come out. Looked like they were going to try to trap on the side. It's a drive. Flores, free throw line, gets it to Wheeler. Left side low block. Back outside Flores. Flores, left wing. Wheeler, left corner. Wheeler for three, left corner on the way. Skimmed it across the rim, no good. Offensive rebound, though, to Burns Flat Dill City. Ball is loose. Colt Adams has it. Low on the right. Muscles it up and in. Bucket for Colt Adams puts Burns Flat Dill City on the board. 8-2 Thomas. 5:15 to play first quarter. Caleb Rainwater goes to Noah Rainwater. Three ball right side. That one off the side of the iron. No good for Noah Rainwater. And the rebound to Burns Flat Dill City. Flores runs it up the floor. Right side. It's Josh Mooney. Mooney takes it down to the right corner. Gets it back outside Flores. Flores right wing. Mooney down in the right corner. Mooney will bring it back out top between the circles and reload the offense for the Eagles. Has it right side. Mooney now dribbles toward the middle of the floor. Bounce pass Flores left side. Leaves it inside. Schneeberger up and in. Scored the bucket and one from the free throw line for Luke Schneeberger. Camden Billy picking up the personal foul, his first. And that will send Luke Schneeberger to the free throw line, shooting for the three-point play. Thomas with an 8-4 lead. Terriers scored the first 8 points of the ball game. Brent Flat Dill City has come back and scored the last 4. Free throw for Schneeberger is on the way, and it's short. Barely draws iron. No good. Noah Rainwater with the rebound for Thomas. Throw it down the floor. Jackson Mannering drives inside, low on the right, and the basketball knocked away out of bounds off Burns Flat Dill City. And it will stay Thomas basketball on the right side baseline with 4:36 to play in the first quarter. Inbounds pass. Comes in low on the right. Camden Billy up and in, and he has a chance at a three-point play from the free throw line. Camden Billy gets the feed inside low on the right, kisses it off the window and in, and a chance to shoot for the three-point play from the free throw line as Luke Schneeberger picks up the foul, his first. Camden Billy on the season, 54% from the line. That one is in and out and back in to complete the three-point play, and Thomas up 7 now, 11-4. 4.5 minutes to play first quarter. Flores in the front court, gets a double screen going to the left side, and a whistle and a travel called on Jacob Flores. Terriers get the basketball with a 7-point lead, 4:20 to play opening quarter. Noah Rainwater in the front court. Goes right side, Jackson Mannering. Make that Caleb Rainwater. Goes to Noah Rainwater, high post right, gets it left side, Mannering. Inside, low on the left. Aiden Kelly puts it up, no good. Stick back is no good for Camden Billy. Billy, though, draws contact and will shoot 2 from the free throw line. Jonathan Wheeler picking up the foul. That'll be his first. Camden Billy at the line to shoot 2, and the first is up and off the front of the rim, no good. 4:09 to play first quarter. 11-4. Thomas with the lead. Ethan Hamlin checking in the ball game for Thomas. Caleb Fernandez in as well. Second free throw for Camden Billy drops in. 12-4 Thomas. Almost halfway through the first quarter. Jacob Flores with the basketball in the front court for BFDC. Swings it around to the left side. Schneeberger. Colt Adams now up high, head of the key. Drives inside, low block right, kisses it off the window, no good. And Camden Billy has the rebound for the Thomas Terriers. Outlet pass goes to Ethan Hamlin. He double dribbled as he brought it in the front court on the left side. Tried to work toward the middle of the floor. 3:49 to play first quarter, 12-4. Thomas leading Burns Flat Dill City. Inbounds pass, Josh Mooney has it. Mooney walks it into the front court, accelerates behind the back dribble, lost it off of Colt Adams, who claims the ball, gives it right back to Josh Mooney, dribbling left. Mooney back outside, hands it off Jacob Flores. Flores left side of the floor. Flores spin move, high post left. Pass outside through the hands of Schneeberger, who retrieves it. Wheeler dumps it down to Flores, left corner. 3-ball, side of the iron, no good. Tip basketball, Noah Rainwater controls it for the Thomas Terriers. Terriers will push it up the floor. Left side, it's off the hands of Caleb Rainwater out of bounds. And it'll be BFDC basketball. Jackson Mannering returning for the Thomas Terriers, along with Aiden Kelly, Camden Billy, and Caleb Rainwater checking out. 3:16 to play first quarter, 12-4 Thomas. Burns Flat Dill City with the basketball in the front court. Jacob Flores controls it. Gets it left side, Colt Adams. Adams left wing, fakes a pass inside, Josh Mooney head of the key. Back outside, Adams deep on the left. A tick under 3 minutes to play first quarter, 12-4 Thomas. Schneeberger head of the key, drives free throw line, lobs it to the right side, drive inside, Josh Mooney lays it up and in. Josh Mooney with a drive and a layup low on the right to make it 12-6. Thomas now with a 6-point lead. 2:40 to play first quarter. Noah Rainwater on a drive, fouled at the free throw line by Josh Mooney. And Mooney picking up his first foul. 2:41 to play first period to play. Jace Miller checking in now for Thomas as Noah Rainwater will check out. Out of the stack, right side baseline. Terriers to throw it in play. Ethan Hamlin to trigger it in. Gets it in. Aiden Kelly lost the handle, got it back, lost it again. Ball is loose, and finally a reach-in foul will be called on the Terriers. Aiden Kelly, his first foul. 2:36 to play first quarter. Thomas 12, Burns Flat Dill City 6. Drive inside, Jacob Flores. Contact, low on the left, flips it up and in. Left of the rack. Jacob Flores makes it a 4-point game with his first 2 points of the night. 12-8 Thomas. Hamlin head of the key. Goes left side to the wing, Jackson Mannering. Mannering leaves the basketball. Caleb Hernandez left wing, Jace Miller up high. Right side it's Hamlin. Hamlin double team down in the right corner. Up high goes to Aiden Kelly at the elbow on the right side. Ball deflected, taken back though by Mannering. Goes up left side to Jace Miller. Bounces it outside. Fernandez, high post left. It's Aiden Kelly. Right side, drive inside Hamlin. Aiden Kelly in, low on the right. Fouled on the shot. Aiden Kelly to shoot 2 from the free throw line. Second foul called on Jonathan Wheeler. Aiden Kelly steps to the line to shoot a pair of free throws for the Thomas Terriers. First free throw is on the way and good for Aiden Kelly. 13-8 Thomas. Luis Marjoram checking in for Burns Flat Dill City. Jonathan Wheeler checking out with those 2 fouls. Aiden Kelly, second free throw to extend the lead to 6. It's up, it's on the rim and good. Aiden Kelly used a lot of rim, but still found the bottom of the net. His first 2 points of the night makes it 14-8 Thomas. Minute 47 to play first quarter. Josh Mooney on the right side. Jacob Flores up top. Here's Marjoram down in the left corner. Throws cross court to the right wing. Mooney shoots for 3, and that one off the rim, no good. Aiden Kelly claims the rebound for the Thomas Terriers. Terriers will push it up the floor. Camden Billy goes left side. Here's Mannering going to Jace Miller, left side baseline. Back out to Mannering at the left wing. Left corner Miller fires it inside off the right hand of Aiden Kelly. Tracked down right corner, Camden Billy. Kelly spin move, mid-paint, shot up, and he took steps. Burns Flat Dill City gets the ball back on the turnover. Right side, Josh Mooney. Mooney, right side wing, goes high post right. Schneeberger gets to Flores, left side. 3 ball from the left corner is good for Luis Marjoram. Marjoram with the 3 ball to make it 14-11. A 6-point lead for Thomas, now cut in half, it's 3. Basketball goes middle of the floor. Hamlin gets it inside. One hard dribble for Aiden Kelly and a finish low on the left off the window for Aiden Kelly. Aiden Kelly now with 4 points. The lead is 5 for Thomas, 16-11, 40 seconds to play first quarter. Pass goes to the right side. This is Josh Mooney with it. Mooney will get a screen. Dribble, high post right. Schneeberger head of the key. Left side Marjoram on a drive inside. Lays it up too strong, no good. Camden Billy has the rebound for the Thomas Terriers. Outlet to Ethan Hamlin. Leaves it right side. Jackson Mannering. 20 seconds to go first quarter. Dumps it left wing. It's Jace Miller. Up high with it is Camden Billy. Right side it goes to Hamlin. Pass up top is stolen away by Luis Marjoram. Marjoram coast to coast. Lays it up and no good. Right of the rack. Tracks down his own miss. Inside, a travel called on Jacob Flores. 3.3 seconds to play in the first quarter. Aiden Kelly checking out of the ball game. JT Jones checking in for the Terriers. Ball will be rolled into play. It'll be picked up by Jace Miller. Miller across half court. He double dribbled. 1 second to play in the first period of action. 16-11, Thomas leading Burns Flat Dill City. Josh Mooney to throw it in play at three-quarter court. Mooney looking, gets it in. Flores takes it, three-quarter court, lobs it down the floor, short, and that's the end of the first period of play. Thomas by 5 at the end of 1, 16-11 over Burns Flat Dill City. And you're watching the West Central Basketball Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
In 1975, my grandparents, Clyde and Huling Butler, started up H2C Services, forklift service, separators and degassers for the drilling industry. And then about 1985, we started up a supply company. At H2C, we can always take care of you with the products and the services that we offer. We have a warehouse that's over 17,000 square foot, full of weld fittings, hydraulic fittings for the hose industry. We've covered all of Oklahoma. We've done Arkansas, parts of Texas, as far as Colorado, and we'd have to go anywhere for you.
Pierce's Southside Grocery in Sentinel, your one-stop shop for groceries, fuel, homemade sandwiches at the deli, pizza, a hot box full of your favorite ready-to-eat hot food, fountain drinks, movies to rent, and gift certificates. Phew, that's a lot. Pierce's Southside Grocery in Sentinel.
Physical Therapy Central is the largest private physical therapy practice in Oklahoma with over 20 locations throughout the state and a supporter of all the teams playing. Let Physical Therapy Central get you back. Back to work, back to play, back to life.
Going to the second period of play, Thomas leading the Burns Flat-Dill City Eagles 16-11. Opening up the second quarter, Terriers with the basketball. They'll put it in play with the 5-point lead. Jackson Mannering with the basketball on the right side for the Terriers. Caleb Rainwater has it left to the point. Rainwater spins, turns around, has it head of the key. Now to the right side, it's Mannering. Caleb Rainwater at the point, dribbling to the right side. Back out deep on the right, it's Mannering. Feeds it left side. Noah Rainwater left wing. Aiden Kelly left corner. Cross court, it goes to Mannering, touches it down low. Mannering gets it inside. Camden Billy low on the left, and Billy called for a foul, trying to get his own rebound. Check that, it'll be Aiden Kelly picking up the foul, not Camden Billy. Second foul on Aiden Kelly. $7:28 to play, first half. 16-11. Thomas with a 5-point lead on Burns Flat-Dill City, and the Eagles bring the basketball in the front court. Pass goes right side. With it is Colt Adams, right wing. Adams still holding the basketball, right wing. Now we use the dribble. Slides a couple of steps toward the middle of the floor, hands it off. Drive inside, and the shot airborne and good off the window for Josh Mooney. He'll make that Schneeberger. Luke Schneeberger now has 4 on the night. 16-13. Thomas now with a 3-point lead, 6:50 to play first half. Mannering gets it left side. Fernandez sees a double team. Back out to Mannering, left wing. Inside it goes Camden Billy, lays it up and in. Left of the rack, off the window. Camden Billy now with 6. 18-13 Thomas. Terrier lead is 5. Approaching 6.5 to play first half of action. Flores spins inside, lays it up, no good. Ball batted out of bounds off Thomas. It will stay. Burns Flat-Dill City basketball on the baseline on the right side. Flores to trigger it in play. Gets it in, right side, Luis Marjoram. Marjoram drives inside, flips it up, left of the rack, no good. And Camden Billy has the rebound for the Thomas Terriers. Outlet goes to Noah Rainwater. Rainwater all the way to the right corner, now brings it back up top. Accelerates to the right side, high pass, out of bounds, left corner, intended for Jackson Mannering. And even Jackson Mannering at about 6'4" can't go up and bring that one down. 6:10 to play first half. 18-13 Thomas. Burns Flat-Dill City with the basketball in the front court. Bounce pass goes right side, Josh Mooney. Mooney, right wing. Mooney uses the dribble, comes back out deep on the right side, still with the basketball. Inside 6 minutes to play first half. Mooney now head of the key with it. Mooney finds Luis Marjoram, right wing. Goes inside. Schneeberger, low on the right, flips it up, no good. Tip basketball, and Caleb Fernandez will control it for the Thomas Terriers. Outlet pass goes to Caleb Rainwater. Jackson Mannering left corner. Noah Rainwater for 3, left of the point, buried it. First field goal of the ball game for Noah Rainwater. 21-13, Thomas now by 8. Drive to the free throw line, here's Flores. Flores spins, throws back outside, Josh Mooney, right wing. Mooney still dribbling the basketball. Now will slide toward the middle of the floor and reload the offense for the Eagles. Mooney, right side wing, gives it up right corner. Here's Flores. Flores dribbles to the wing on the right side. Flores over to the right corner. Here's Mooney going inside Schneeberger, and Schneeberger is going to be tied up with the basketball. Arrow favors Burns Flat-Dill City. JT Jones returns to the ball game for Thomas. Camden Billy checking out. Basketball put in play. Stolen away by the Terriers. Coast to coast, Noah Rainwater lays it up and in, low on the right. Terriers with the theft in the bucket. Noah Rainwater, 5 points here in the first half. 23-13 Thomas. Basketball still in the backcourt as the Terriers show a half-court trap. Pass across the timeline from right to left, intended for Jacob Flores, out of bounds into the Thomas bench. It'll be Thomas basketball. Josh Mooney will leave the ball game. Sebastian Huffmaster will check in. 4:41 to play first half. Noah Rainwater with the ball in the front court, delivers it left side. Here's Mannering with a cross-court pass that's knocked away, but Fernandez takes it. Fernandez no look pass, right corner. Noah Rainwater splits two defenders. Ball knocked away, still on the floor. It's still loose. Rainwater takes it back, drives inside, a whistle, and an offensive foul on Noah Rainwater. His first. Gunnar Oaks checking in for the Thomas Terriers. Jackson Mannering checking out. 4:23 to play first half. 23-13 Thomas. Burnside Dill City with the basketball in the front court. Pass goes to the right side baseline. Marjoram hits it off the side of the bank board. Thomas will take it away. Noah Rainwater to Caleb Rainwater, left side wing. Gunnar Oaks, mid-range jumper from the left side baseline, no good. Hit on the arm as he shoots. Two shots coming up for Gunnar Oaks from the free throw line. Colt Adams picking up his first foul. And that will send Gunnar Oaks to the line to shoot two free throws. Number one up. Off the front of the rim, no good. 4:03 to play first half. Thomas by 10, 23-13. Second free throw is on the way, and this one off the back of the rim, no good. Jacob Flores has the rebound for Burnside Dill City and has it in the front court. Met by two defenders. Middle of the floor, gives it up left side on a bounce pass to Luis Marjoram. Marjoram working hard, can't get past Noah Rainwater. Back outside it goes to Flores, swings it right side, Schneeberger. Pass inside, deflected and stolen away by J.T. Jones of Thomas. Puts it in the hands of Caleb Rainwater. Rainwater up middle of the floor, goes to Gunnar Oaks, left side wing. Down in the corner it's Fernandez. Fires it back outside, here's Oaks. Caleb Rainwater, right side for three. Air ball, no good. Terriers try to save it on the baseline, but cannot. 23-13 Thomas. 3:27 to play in the first half. Terriers showing a trap at the half-court line. Luis Marjoram stops about 2 steps shy of getting into the front court, and then his pass into the front court, kicked out of bounds. And it will stay Burnside Dill City basketball. Camden Billy returning to the ball game for the Thomas Terriers. Here's Flores with the basketball going to Luis Marjoram. Marjoram, left side, finding Flores up top, dribbling right. Back outside, it's Colt Adams with it. Adams, middle of the floor. Throws it left side to Marjoram. Lobs it cross court through the hands of Colt Adams, but he controls it. Then he lost it out of bounds, but it goes off of the Thomas Terriers, so it will stay in possession of Burnside Dill City. 2:53 to play first half. 23-13 Thomas. On the side, the Eagles put it in play. Schneeberger gets it into Flores. Right back to Schneeberger, right side, and Flores now head of the key. Schneeberger, right wing. Schneeberger wheels around, throws to the right corner. Taken by Huffmaster. His pass deflected by Fernandez, but right there to take it is Schneeberger. Shot no good on the baseline. Ball out of bounds off Burnside Dill City. 23-13 Thomas. Terriers get it in the front court. Left corner Fernandez out to Gunnar Oaks, left side. Swings it right side, Noah Rainwater. Caleb Rainwater right corner, Noah Rainwater right wing. Up top of it is Gunnar Oaks. Driving left side of the key, this is Fernandez, dumps it inside. Caleb Rainwater shot is short and low on the left, puts it back up, no good, and a foul is called on Burnside Dill City, sending Caleb Rainwater to the free throw line to shoot two shots. First foul on Luis Marjoram. Caleb Rainwater at the line shooting two shots for Thomas. Rainwater on the season, 68% from the free throw line. 2:15 to play in the half. Free throw is up, and it's on the rim and good. 24-13 Thomas. 11-point lead for the Terriers. Dalton Webb checking in the ball game for Burnside Dill City. Colt Adams checking out. Jackson Mannering returns for Thomas. Caleb Fernandez checking out. Second free throw for Caleb Rainwater, in and out, no good, and Noah Rainwater has the offensive rebound for Thomas. Brings it back outside. Caleb Rainwater head of the key, goes right side, Gunnar Oaks. Caleb Rainwater drives free throw line, 15-footer on the way, off the window and scores. 8 first half points for Caleb Rainwater. 26-13 Thomas. They have doubled up Burns Flat Dill City. Pass goes inside. Huffmaster low on the right, up no good. And a foul called on the Thomas Terriers, sending Sebastian Huffmaster to the free throw line, shooting 2 shots. Camden Billy inside, working hard, but commits his second foul. Sebastian Huffmaster at the line, shooting 2 shots for Burns Flat Dill City. First one is up and off the front of the rim, no good. Huffmaster to shoot one more from the free throw line with 1:51 to play first half. 26-13 Thomas. Huffmaster's the second free throw to make it 26-14. JT Jones returns to the ball game for Thomas. Camden Billy checking out. Thomas will bring it in the front court. Terriers lead it by a dozen right now, 26-14. Gunnar Oaks sees a double team. On the right side of the floor, throws cross court, Jackson Mannering. Noah Rainwater up top, free throw line jumper, Caleb Rainwater. And that one on the rim and off the window, no good. Schneeberger gets the rebound for Burns Flat Dill City. We'll put it in the hands of Luis Marjoram. 90 seconds to play first half, 26-14 is the Thomas lead. Terriers come out, they try to trap middle of the floor on Marjoram. Marjoram will lose them temporarily, throw a left side pass, taken away by Oaks, will feed it ahead to Noah Rainwater, drives inside low on the right, puts it up, no good, stick back, no good for Caleb Rainwater, and back the other way. Outlet pass is going to be out of bounds off of Luke Schneeberger of Burns Flat Dill City. It'll be Thomas basketball. .110 to play first half, 26-14. Thomas Terriers with a 12-point lead over Burns Flat Dill City. Ball middle of the floor. Comes left side. Mannering has it left side, shoots for 3, and scores. Jackson Mannering, his second triple of the night, good for 6 points. 29-14. Thomas by 15 with 40 seconds to play in the first half. Webb with the basketball down in the right corner, finds Schneeberger. Now floor is up high. Schneeberger, a drive and a lob. Shoots it off the window in the rim, no good, right of the key. Caleb Rainwater, outlet goes to Jackson Mannering, and the layup no good, low on the right. Rebound to Burns Flat Dill City with 20 seconds to play first half. Drive inside, Jacob Flores flips it up, no good. And the rebound cleared away by Jackson Mannering with an outlet pass that goes to Noah Rainwater in the front court on the right side. Rainwater deep on the right, 9 seconds to go in the half. Flips it up top, Mannering kicks it over left side, Gunnar Oaks. Oaks leaves it baseline as it goes to Jones, kicks it up top. Caleb Rainwater for a 3 at the horn, no good off the front of the rim. Halftime score, Thomas 29, Burns Flat Dill City 14. And we're back with your Bar S of Clinton halftime report next. Only the best is branded Bar S. Visit your local grocer for Bar S meats and hot dogs. This is the West Central Basketball Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Need your oil and filter changed? Take your car to CJ Southwest Tire in Weatherford. There's no appointment necessary. They also change oil and filters on diesels. Your Firestone Bridgestone tire dealer. CJ Southwest Tire in Weatherford. Find them on Facebook and at cjsouthwesttire.com.
Hutton Incorporated in Elk City is a family-owned and operated business since 1983 and is ran by 3 generations, including the 2 founding owners. Hutton provides several construction services, so call today for a quote at 225-0225 or visit them at huttonok.com.
Now, most people know Deer Creek Market's outstanding meat market, exceptional deli trays, and their fresh fruits and vegetables. But did you know? They also have delicious Hunt's Brothers pizza and wings, as well as an Utopia Nuts great selection of nuts, candies, and gift items. Not to mention their great grocery bargains and amazing small town service. Visit Deer Creek Market at 109 West Main and Hydro, where they spoil you with service and with savings.
T3 String Up is a proud supporter of Cheyenne-Raiden basketball and academics. T3 String Up is locally owned and operated by Trudy and Timmy Hartley and serves western Oklahoma, the Texas Panhandle, West Texas, and the Appalachia area. Call T3 String Up today at 580-655-4787.
American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning is built to a higher standard, so you can focus on the problems in your life that actually matter, like the drywall that somehow isn't. American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning, built to a higher standard.
Call AT's Heat and Air, 323-4247.
Cheyenne Lumber and Steel would like to wish the Cheyenne-Raiden Bears good luck in the West Central Basketball Tournament. Cheyenne Lumber and Steel is your local lumber and hardware store ready to serve you and tackle any job you need done.
Come experience local banking the way it used to be. First Summit Bank of Weatherford specializes in commercial and ag lending, and all decisions are made right here. Plus, they offer free checking and savings. That's First Summit Bank, East Main in Weatherford.
Experience the Doug Gray Way. The family of the Doug Gray Auto Group in Elk City and Sayre invites you to make that short drive out and see why everybody is coming to far western Oklahoma to do business. With over 950 vehicles to choose from, you're guaranteed the best selection and, most importantly, the best service before, during, and after the sale. Doug Gray Ford in Sayre, Doug Gray Chevrolet Buick GMC in Elk City, and Doug Gray Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram in Elk City. Come experience a better way to do business on your next vehicle purchase. The Doug Gray Way. Online at DougGrayAutoGroup.com and find them on Facebook.
Conveniently located at 2008 West Gary in Clinton, Western Drug Pharmacy is your modern pharmacy with traditional values. We wish good luck to all of the teams in the 2020 West Central Basketball Tournament.
Let the Hometown Insurance and Covey Insurance Agency in Arapahoe and Clinton be your trusted insurance provider. Auto, home, farm, or business. Hometown Insurance and Covey Insurance provide competitive rates. Hometown Insurance and Covey Insurance, your local and trusted insurance provider.
And we're back at halftime. The Thomas Terriers leading the Bryce-Flattdale City Eagles in the boys consolation semifinal 29-14. Halftime stats, a service of Piercy Angus Cattle. We'll have their production sale on Monday, March 2nd at noon. 80 bulls for sale with special lots of registered females. And to see the book sale, make sure you visit PiercyAngusCattle.com. Leading the way tonight for the Thomas Terriers so far, 8 points for Caleb Rainwater, Camden Billy, and Jackson Mannering with 6 points apiece. Noah Rainwater with 5 and 4 points on the night for Aiden Kelly. Terriers shooting at 50% from the floor in the first half, 10 of 20. 4 of 7 from beyond the three-point line, and 5 of 9 from the free throw line. Meanwhile, for Bryce-Flattdale City, they are led in scoring by the 4 points of Luke Schneeberger. 3 first-half points for Luis Marjoram, 2 points apiece for Josh Mooney, Jacob Flores, Colt Adams, and a free throw for Sebastian Huffmaster. 31% from the floor in the first half for BFDC, going 6 of 19. 1 of 4 from beyond the arc, 1 of 3 from the free throw line. So again, the halftime score is Thomas 29, Bryce-Flattdale City 14. Your tournament recap, a service of Doug Gray Auto Group. See why everyone is making the switch to far western Oklahoma. Visit DougGrayAutoGroup.com or visit them just off I-40 in Elk City or exit 25 in Sayre. Earlier tonight, the only other boys game that was played before this one was the other consolation semifinal. Sentinel over Corn Bible Academy, 50-38. Winner of this game plays Sentinel tomorrow afternoon at 2:20. The consolation championship game on the girls' side is already set. Sentinel will play Corn Bible Academy. Sentinel a 53-24 winner over the Cheyenne JV earlier tonight, while Corn Bible Academy knocked off Bryce-Flattdale City 41-34. We'll come back with the second half of tonight's boys consolation semifinal between Thomas and Bryce-Flattdale City, with Thomas leading BFDC at the break 29-14. And you're watching the West Central Basketball Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
WW Livestock in Thomas is your industry-leading manufacturer of livestock systems, gates, panels, chutes, corrals, rodeo and equine equipment, scales, and more. They're proud to be located in Thomas. For more information on their products, visit www.manufacturing.com.
There's a sense of pride that you get from watching a high school basketball team work together to win a game, which is the same pride that you'll receive when you bank with Ouachita State Bank of Burns Flat. The staff at Ouachita State Bank will work together to help you with all of your financial needs. Member FDIC.
From gas to drinks to food, ASAP General Stores has everything you need in one convenient place. With 9 western Oklahoma locations such as Weatherford, Thomas, Clinton, Hinton, and Duncan, and 18 Oklahoma ASAP General Stores in all, there is bound to be one at your convenience. Use your kickback card to rack up those points, and for even more savings, download and pay at the pump with the MyPhillips 66 mobile app and get 15 cents off every gallon up to 30 gallons through the end of March. And if you have the MyPhillips 66 card, you can get 25 cents off every gallon. So get there ASAP.
Janning Welding and Supply in Elk City can handle any of your welding needs, from repairs to fabrications, steel, stainless, and aluminum, along with Miller Welders, Lincoln Welding Supplies, welders, gloves, helmets, DeWalt tools, and more. Follow Janning Welding and Supply on Facebook.
Folks in western Oklahoma have been counting on the expertise of A-Plus Roofing and Construction when needing an honest roofing assessment. Owned and operated by Damon Schultz, fully insured and always offering free estimates, here before and after the storm. A-Plus Roofing and Construction of Weatherford.
R.R. Gerald would like to congratulate the Sentinel Bulldogs on an outstanding year. We would also like to extend a special congratulations to the Sentinel school staff, parents, cheerleaders, students, and the community of Sentinel for all their support. Go Bulldogs!
The Bank of Hydro, with locations at Hydro, Eakley, and Weatherford, gives friendly hometown service. The Bank of Hydro offers a variety of loans, checking, and savings accounts, and competitive CD rates. Whatever your banking needs, look to the Bank of Hydro. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome to 2020 from Equity Exchange of Weatherford, Corn, and Eagley. Equity Exchange is a member-owned cooperative that has been serving farmers since 1919. As they start another century, Matt, Greg, Dustin, and Jason want to thank all of their customers for their business. They invite you to drop by anytime to visit about your agricultural needs and how they can help. Equity Exchange is here for farmers in 2020 and beyond. That's Equity Exchange, your member-owned cooperative since 1919.
McKenzie Ford of Clinton aims to please. McKenzie Ford provides a vast selection of new and used vehicles. They always deliver exceptional car care and customer service with a smile. McKenzie Ford in Clinton.
Do you have metal? Western Oklahoma Metal Recycling will pay top dollar for all your scrap metal in Western Oklahoma. Western Oklahoma Metal Recycling is licensed and insured, located on South Custer Street in Weatherford. Contact them today at 580-330-2692 or check them out on Facebook.
And we're back at the Pioneer Cellular Events Center on the campus of Southwestern Oklahoma State University. Halftime score, the Thomas Terrier boys 29-14 over Burns Flat-Dill City. Winner of this game moves on to play the Consolation Championship tomorrow against Sentinel. 2:20 will be tip time of that game. Now I have the last 3 games tomorrow night. Boys third place and both championship games. We'll be broadcasting all 6 tomorrow. I'll just happen to have the last 3. So for those of you listening that are normally hear me do Thomas Terrier games, I'll be back next week, although I will not have the ball games tomorrow. But they will be broadcast tomorrow. 29-14. Thomas leading Burns Flat-Dill City at halftime as we go to the third quarter. It's brought to you by Deer Creek Market. Check out Deer Creek Market in Hydro for fresh meat cut daily. Deli trays and Utopia nuts. That'll be Thomas basketball as we open up the third period of play. Terriers bring their starting 5 back out on the floor with a 15-point lead over Burns Flat-Dill City, 29-14. Both teams back out on the floor. Jackson Mannering to throw it in play for the Terriers as we open up the third period. Mannering puts it in play and will get it into Noah Rainwater. Rainwater, left side, will give it up to Mannering, middle of the floor. Goes right side, Caleb Rainwater. Rainwater flips it back outside. Here's Noah Rainwater, left side wing. Aiden Kelly, left corner, Mannering right wing. Left side, Noah Rainwater. Flips it back outside, it's Mannering. Caleb Rainwater, right corner, dribbles right to the paint. Right side wing, Mannering skips it over to the left side. Noah Rainwater, back to the right side, the Terriers move it around. Aiden Kelly, left corner with it, goes inside. 3 seconds called on the Terriers. Camden Billy called for the 3-second violation. Terriers moved the ball around very well, but Camden Billy in the paint a bit too long, and that turns it over to Burns Flat-Dill City. 15-point lead for Thomas, 29-14. 7:15 to play third quarter. Colt Adams gets it up top. Luke Schneeberger round to the right side. Drive inside, and Jacob Flores fouled low on the right and will shoot 2 from the free throw line with 7:10 to play in the third. Terrier foul will be on Jackson Mannering, his first. Jacob Flores with 2 points on the night, stepping to the line to shoot 2 shots. First free throw for Jacob Flores is on the way, and it's good. (29-15). Thomas by 14, and now by 13. As Jacob Flores makes both free tosses to make it 29-16. Thomas with a 13-point lead. Noah Rainwater has it, head of the key for the Terriers. Flips it over to the right side, Jackson Mannering. Mannering right wing, goes left side, Noah Rainwater. Caleb Rainwater left corner. Back outside, deep on the left, with it is Noah Rainwater. Jackson Mannering right of the point. Aiden Kelly right corner. Back outside, Mannering. Noah Rainwater left side wing. Mannering right side, drives inside, leaves a pass left of the key, and it's stolen away by Josh Mooney of Burns Flat Dill City. Puts it in the hands of Josh Mooney. Mooney in the front court on the right side. Schneeberger right wing. 6.5 to play third quarter. Will feed Flores. Drives inside, low on the right, flips it up, missed everything, and Camden Billy comes away with the basketball for the Thomas Terriers. Puts it in the hands of Caleb Rainwater. Jackson Mannering driving left side baseline, and we've got a whistle, and he's on the baseline out of bounds. Ethan Hamlin checking in for the Thomas Terriers. Jackson Mannering checking out. Slow walk up the floor for Jacob Flores. Puts it over to Josh Mooney. Mooney across the timeline, left side, Schneeberger. Throws it for the left corner. Ball tapped out, but Colt Adams takes it. Drives inside, low on the left. Missed it off the window in the rim. Aiden Kelly with the rebound. Outlet pass, batted away by Josh Mooney, but it's controlled, though, by Camden Billy and the Thomas Terriers. Right side, Noah Rainwater for 3. Buries that shot from the right side of the floor. Noah Rainwater from the right side has 8 points on the night, 32-16 Thomas. Basketball in the front court for Burns Flat Dill City. Flores outside the free throw line. Schneeberger low on the right. We got a whistle and a foul called on the Thomas Terriers with 5:37 to play third quarter. 32-16 Thomas. Basketball to come in play. From the right side baseline. Josh Mooney to get it in play. Lobs it right side. Schneeberger gets it back to Mooney. Now hands it off. Here's Flores. Flores drives it right to the key. Outside it goes to Wheeler. Gets it to Schneeberger in the right corner. Flores inside low on the right. Puts it up. No good. Tip basketball, and the Terriers will control it. Noah Rainwater with the push. Goes to Caleb Rainwater, left of the paint. 10-footer is good. Caleb Rainwater with a deuce, left of the key. Caleb Rainwater, 10 points on the night. 34-16 Thomas. 5:06 to play third quarter. Basketball in the front court. Schneeberger with it with 5 minutes to play in the third. Thomas with a 34-16 lead. Jacob Flores left side. Flores at the left side wing. Mooney up top, and here's Wheeler on the right side wing. One dribble, long deuce on the way, and good for Jonathan Wheeler. 34-18. Thomas by 16. Caleb Rainwater deep on the left side. Noah Rainwater head of the key. Approaching 4.5 to play third quarter. Terriers looking for win number 10 of the season. Aiden Kelly near the left corner. Flips it out to the right wing. Here's Ethan Hamlin. Left of the point, Noah Rainwater. Camden Billy left corner. Cross court, Hamlin drives inside, jump stop, leaves it inside, and Jonathan Wheeler takes it away for Burns Flat Dill City. Jacob Flores pushes it down the floor, and here's Josh Mooney deep on the left side for BFDC. Slides toward the middle of the floor with 4:05 to play in the third. Goes left side to Schneeberger. Schneeberger left wing will feed Colt Adams, low on the left, up and in, and one from the free throw line as Camden Billy will catch him on the arm. Third foul, Camden Billy. Colt Adams to the line to shoot one. Camden Billy checking out. Caleb Fernandez checking in. Colt Adams at the line, shooting 1 for Burns Flat-Dill City, with 4 minutes straight up and down to play third quarter. 34-20 Thomas. Free throw for Colt Adams is on the way. Front rim, back rim, and good. 13-point lead for Thomas, 34-21. Inside 4 minutes to play third quarter. Noah Rainwater down in the right corner. Those outside. Here's Fernandez going left corner. Caleb Rainwater. Rainwater spots up a 16-footer left of the paint that's no good. We've got a whistle and a foul. That'll be called on Burns Flat-Dill City. Luke Schneeberger in the vicinity. Picks up his second foul. Noah Rainwater leaves the ball game as Gunnar Oaks will check in. Inbounds pass. Oaks has it left side to Caleb Rainwater. Now works middle of the floor. Gunnar Oaks, left side wing. Ethan Hamlin, left of the paint, goes outside. Fernandez. Hamlin, left corner. Hamlin brings it back outside to the wing. Fernandez up top. They'll work the right side of the floor, trying to drive baseline and double teamed as Caleb Rainwater gets it inside. Aiden Kelly with a soft touch. It goes in and out, no good. And the rebound to Jacob Flores. Flores will run it inside the free throw line, shoot a 14-footer that is no good. Ball batted out of bounds off Burns Flat-Dill City. It'll be Thomas basketball. (34-21) Thomas, 3:10 to play third quarter. Right side, Fernandez will get it to the wing. Caleb Rainwater for 3, and that one barely draws iron, no good. And Jonathan Wheeler with the rebound. Caleb Rainwater with the reach-in foul, his first. Check that, it's actually Aiden Kelly with the personal foul. That is his third. Caleb Rainwater and Aiden Kelly leaving the ball game. Noah Rainwater returning to the ball game, along with JT Jones. Jace Miller also returning for Thomas. Wheeler, left corner, throws cross court. Here's Flores getting it inside. Schneeberger up and in. Right underneath the bucket. 6 points, Luke Schneeberger, 34-23. Thomas by 11, 2:40 to play in the third period. Jace Miller, right side. Goes left corner, Gunnar Oaks. Drive inside for Ethan Hamlin. Lost the basketball to Jonathan Wheeler. And Wheeler puts it in the hands of Josh Mooney. Mooney in the front court for BFDC. Takes it near the right corner. Now will drive inside, backs it in. Low on the left, puts it up, no good. And Gunnar Oaks comes away with the rebound for the Thomas Terriers. Thomas up by 11, 34-23. 2:10 to play third quarter. Right side, Gunnar Oaks at the wing. Now we'll get it to Ethan Hamlin. Hamlin right of the paint, 14-footer, no good. Jonathan Wheeler will snag it out of the air for Burns Flat-Dill City. Left side pass, with it is Jacob Flores. Inside 2 minutes to play third quarter. Pass goes inside, Jonathan Wheeler. A little hook shot in front of the rack is good for Jonathan Wheeler. And we're down to a 9-point ball game. Thomas takes time. 34-25 Thomas, and this is the West Central Basketball Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Since 1901, Hydro Eagley School has been challenging students to achieve a productive future of excellence. From academics to athletics, it's a great time to be a Bobcat. Good luck in the West Central Tournament from Hydro Eagley Schools.
All Nations Bank of Calumet has properly served the businesses and citizens of Canadian County for over 110 years. And now they have 2 convenient locations to serve you in Calumet and Shawnee. All Nations Bank wishes the best of luck to the Calumet Chieftains. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender.
After the timeout, Thomas basketball, 1:50 to play. Third quarter, 34-25, Thomas by 9. Ethan Hamlin in the front court for the Terriers. We'll leave it middle of the floor. Noah Rainwater drives free throw line, whips it left side. Gunnar Oaks driving baseline. Double team, back outside, Ethan Hamlin. Hamlin drives free throw line. Here's Oaks for a 3 left side. That is short off the side of the iron, no good. Stick back is good though for Noah Rainwater, left of the hoop. Noah Rainwater puts it up and in to make it 36-25 Thomas. Terriers by 11. 1:20 to play third quarter. Drive inside. Shot no good for Burns Flat-Dill City. A foul was called though on Thomas. Jace Miller called for the foul. That'll be his first. Luis Marjoram checking in. Josh Mooney checking out for Burns-Flat-Dale City. Last foul was on the floor, so a non-shooting foul. Ball comes in play, middle of the floor, and it's stolen away by Gunnar Oaks with a behind-the-back dribble to elude defenders, coast to coast, and is going to be fouled by Jacob Flores, and will shoot 2 from the free throw line. Flores picking up his first foul. Gunnar Oaks going to the free throw line, shooting 2 shots for Thomas. Terriers with an 11-point lead, 36-25. Free throw is up and off the back of the rim, no good. Coming up after the game, we'll name your McDonald's player of the game. Brought to you by McDonald's, Weatherford Clinton, South Main, in Elk City. Jackson Mannering returning to the ball game for Thomas. Second free throw for Gunnar Oaks drops in. 37-25, Thomas by a dozen, 1:13 to play, third quarter. Flores bounces it into the front court, left side. Luis Marjoram takes it. Here's Schneeberger, left wing. Tries to get it to Wheeler, does so. Drives it left side baseline, leaves it inside, low on the right, and the finish is good for Jacob Flores. And Flores has 6. 37-27, Thomas by 10, 50 ticks left in the third quarter. Gunnar Oaks lobs it out left side. Here's Jackson Mannering. Noah Rainwater drives free throw line, takes it inside the paint. Out it goes to the right corner. Hamlin driving inside. Mannering up top. Left side, it's Oaks. Goes inside, and the ball kicked out of bounds by Burns-Flat-Dale City. And it will stay Thomas basketball. Terriers to put it in play from the left side baseline. Basketball put back in play. Gunnar Oaks right side. Goes right side, Jackson Mannering. 3-ball, rims out, no good. And Colt Adams has the rebound for Burns-Flat-Dale City. 37-27. Thomas by 10. Flores, middle of the floor, leaves it left side, Schneeberger. Schneeberger left wing. Colt Adams between the circles, down to 15 to play, third quarter. 37-27 Thomas. Flores, left side wing, will drive baseline and will shoot a mid-range jumper that is short, no good. And we've got a jump ball, held ball. Arrow favors Burns-Flat-Dale City.
Would you like to be healthier? Would you like to have a
On the right side baseline, Luis Marjoram to put it in play for Burns-Flat-Dale City. A long look, and we'll get it into Schneeberger right side. Marjoram up top. Marjoram fires it up from beyond the free throw line. It's an air ball out of bounds, and Thomas will get it with 1.1 to play in the third period. Baseball pass down the floor, deflected. That'll end the quarter. 3 in the books. 37-27, Thomas leads Burns-Flat-Dale City, and this is the West Central Basketball Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Would you like to be healthier? Would you like to have a better quality of life? The staff at Roger Mills Memorial Hospital and the Buster Rural Health Clinic would like for you to be as healthy as possible. That's why their caring staff offers quality health services, including CT, ultrasound, physical therapy, and long-term rehab. If you are interested in improving your quality of life, call the Buster Rural Health Clinic at 497-3333 or Roger Mills Memorial Hospital at 497-3336. Visit them at rmmhonline.com and see them on Facebook.
Serving Western and West Central Oklahoma, CK Energy Electric Cooperative takes great pride in bringing safe, reliable electric power to our member owners at the lowest cost possible. We also take pride in supporting our local student athletes.
CK is your energy.
Market 54 on Highway 54 in Weatherford welcomes you to town for the West Central Basketball Tournament. While in Weatherford, stop by Market 54 for the best variety of meat choices, McGee honeys, salsas, and more. That's Market 54 in Weatherford.
And we're going to the fourth quarter. The Thomas Terriers will have the basketball. They have a 10-point lead, 37-27 over Burns-Flat-Dale City. Terriers put the basketball in play. Jackson Mannering gets it into Noah Rainwater. Back over to Mannering. Rainwater now with the left side for the Terriers. Lobs it back outside. Here's Mannering. Rainwater left side. They'll try a triple, and that went off the rim in the window. No good. Rebound to Colt Adams. Terriers gone cold from three-point land here in the second half of action. Luis Marjoram with the basketball right side. Colt Adams up top off his left hand, but right there to retrieve it, though, is Jacob Flores. Drives inside, leaves it low on the left. That goes through the hands of Schneeberger. Ball's out of bounds. Who touched it last? Thomas did. So it's Burns Flat Dill City ball. 7:27 to play. Terriers by 10, 37-27. Marjoram with an inbounds pass on the side, directing traffic, gets it in, left side. Here's Flores. Flores working the right side of the floor, will drive inside, and we've got a whistle and a foul. 7:20 to play, Terrier foul. It's going to be assessed on Jackson Mannering, that's his second. 16 foul on Thomas, only 2 on Burns Flat Dill City. Inbounds pass, Jonathan Wheeler, mid-range jumper is good just inside the paint. Jonathan Wheeler makes this a single-digit ball game, 37-29. 8-point lead for Thomas and a lot of time to go. 7:07 to go in the ball game. Left corner, Aiden Kelly gets it inside Camden Billy, and Billy puts it up no good after having contact with Luke Schneeberger. Flores, outlet pass, Marjoram lays it up no good. Low on the right, we've got a whistle in the backcourt. And a foul on Burns Flat Dill City. Luis Marjoram called for the foul. Marjoram picking up his second of the ball game. 6:50 to play. Terriers run it into the front court with an 8-point lead. 37-29, 6:45 to play. Inside it goes Camden Billy. Billy flips it up, no good, low on the left. And the rebound to Burns Flat Dill City as Jacob Flores takes it away for the Eagles. Drives it coast to coast, flips it up inside the paint. Off the window and the rim, no good. Rebound Noah Rainwater. Gets it ahead to Jackson Mannering. Pass inside for Caleb Rainwater. Knocked away out of bounds off of Burns Flat Dill City. And will stay Thomas basketball. From the right side baseline, Noah Rainwater to throw it in play. Gets it in low on the left for Aiden Kelly. Knocked away by Jonathan Wheeler out of bounds. Terriers again will throw it in play, this time from the left side baseline. Caleb Rainwater inbounds pass. Left corner goes to the left wing. Noah Rainwater. 6:20 to go. Thomas 37. Burns Flat Dill City 29. Rainwater drive. High post left. 14-footer. No good. Got his own miss back inside the paint and brings it back outside. Here's Mannering getting it down to the right corner. Camden Billy goes inside. Low on the right. Aiden Kelly off the rim. No good. Stick back Caleb Rainwater. No good, but a foul called inside. Cole Adams picking up his second foul. Aiden Kelly stepping to the line to shoot 2 shots for Thomas. Kelly 4 points on the night, 2 of 2 from the line. First free throw is on the way, and this one off the front of the rim, no good. Still an 8-point lead for Thomas with 6:06 to play. 37-29 Terriers. Second free throw for Aiden Kelly. Puts it up and puts it in. 5 points for Aiden Kelly. Terriers lead it now by 8, 38-29. Inside 6 minutes to go in the game. Jonathan Wheeler left corner. Outside it goes to Luis Marjoram. Shoots for 3 up top. It's on the way and good. Luis Marjoram for a 3 up top. He has 6 points on the night. 38-32. The Thomas lead now down to 6. 5:40 to play in the fourth quarter. Camden Billy, low block on the left side. Outside it goes to Mannering. Billy left corner. Right side it's Noah Rainwater. Cross court, it's Mannering, touches it down to Camden Billy left corner with 5:28 to play. Noah Rainwater, right side 3 ball. That one off the rim, no good. Jonathan Wheeler gets the rebound for Burns Flat Dill City. And it goes to Flores. Colt Adams has the basketball knocked away by Camden Billy out of bounds on the left side baseline. And it will stay Eagle basketball. They'll put it in play from the left side baseline with 5:17 to play. 38-32 Thomas. Inbounds pass, Luis Marjoram to put it in play. Marjoram looking, and now we'll get it in. Flores over to Wheeler. 3 ball left side, that one off the rim, no good. And the rebound to Jackson Mannering. Outlet goes to Caleb Rainwater, no advantage. Now he'll back it out for the Thomas Terriers. Right side, Noah Rainwater on a drive. Jump stop, those left side, Caleb Rainwater. 15-footer left side, bounces on the rim, hard, no good. And rebound cleared away by Burns Flat Dill City. Luke Schneeberger takes it away for BFDC. Three ball left side, skims across the rim, no good for Jonathan Wheeler. Terriers will run the basketball down the floor. Noah Rainwater inside the paint, back rim no good, stick back again no good, low on the right. Mannering a try, no good, tip no good. Inside, low on the left, shot no good, low on the left for Noah Rainwater. Terriers like 4 chances at it, zip, nothing. And the Terriers still up by 6. 38-32, 4:18 to play. Drive inside. Flores has that shot rejected inside, low on the right, and Jackson Mannering claims it for the Thomas Terriers. Still up 6 points. Aiden Kelly drives inside, low on the left, puts it up, no good. Foul, though, is called on BFDC with 4:05 to play. That'll send Aiden Kelly back to the line to shoot 2 shots. Third foul on Jonathan Wheeler. Terriers to bring in 3 substitutes after this first free throw from Aiden Kelly. It's on the way, and it's short, no good. Ethan Hamlin returning for Thomas. Jackson Mannering, Noah Rainwater, both checking out of the ball game. Second free throw, Aiden Kelly around the rim, no good. And Jonathan Wheeler snagging the board for Burns Flat-Dill City. Left side of the floor with it is Colt Adams. Fakes a pass toward the baseline, dribbles head of the key, leaves it to Schneeberger left side. Foul called on the Thomas Terriers. Caleb Fernandez picking up the personal foul. 7th team foul on Thomas, so a 1-and-1 for Burns Flat-Dill City with 3:46 to play. Stepping to the free throw line will be Luke Schneeberger. Shooting 1-and-1 for BFDC. 38-32. Thomas with a 6-point lead. 3:46 to play in regulation. Front end of the 1-and-1 for Luke Schneeberger is short, barely draws iron, no good. Caleb Rainwater with the rebound for Thomas. Ahead it goes to Ethan Hamlin. Gunnar Oaks has it. Now Hamlin outside on the right. Free throw line jumper. Caleb Rainwater is good. Caleb Rainwater with a dozen points on the night. 40-32. Thomas back up by 8. 3.5 to go in the ball game. Flores drives free throw line. Schneeberger left side wing. Jonathan Wheeler on a drive. Throws it right side. Colt Adams. Adams inside, low on the right, and has his shot rejected, but a foul called on Thomas. That sends Colt Adams to the line to shoot 2 shots. Aiden Kelly picking up foul number 4. Colt Adams going to the free throw line, shooting 2 shots for Burns Flat-Dill City. Trailing by 8 with 3:23 to play. 40-32, Thomas. First free throw up and in to make it 40-33. Camden Billy returning for the Terriers. Aiden Kelly checking out. Caleb Rainwater also checking out of the ball game for the Terriers. Second free throw is no good as Noah Rainwater gets the rebound as he checks back in the ball game. Basketball in the front court for the Thomas Terriers. Noah Rainwater throws cross court. Caleb Fernandez up top. Hamlin has his pocket pick. Driving coast to coast, laying it up and in as Jacob Flores scored and won from the free throw line, and a chance to complete the 3-point play from the free throw line for Jacob Flores. And now to get Caleb Rainwater right back in the ball game for Thomas. It's the first foul on Ethan Hamlin. Flores at the line to shoot 1 for Burns Flat-Dill City, down 5. With 3 minutes straight up and down to play, the free throw no good. And Noah Rainwater with the rebound for the Terriers. 40-35 Thomas. Noah Rainwater goes right side, Gunnar Oaks. Feeds it between the circles. Here's Fernandez going left side, Caleb Rainwater. Noah Rainwater left corner, Fernandez right of the point. Right side baseline, Camden Billy. They'll swing it around. Left corner, 3-ball, no good. Noah Rainwater. Ball deflected. It's going to go out of bounds. Who touched it last? Thomas did. 40-35 Thomas by 5. Jackson Mannering returning for the Terriers. Gunnar Oaks checking out. 2:35 to play, and Burns Flat Dale City trying to get a little bit closer this trip down the floor. Flores gives it up right side. This is Luis Marjoram. Colt Adams now between the circles. Marjoram right side. Marjoram, right side wing. Bounce it between the circles. This is Jonathan Wheeler. Goes left side, Colt Adams. Back outside between the circles. Drive, Flores up and in and out, no good. Low on the left. On the rebound, we've got a whistle. And they're going to call a jump ball, held ball. Arrow favors Burns Flat Dale City. 2:08 to play. BFDC keeps it underneath their own basket from the right side baseline. Flores to put it in play. Gets it into Jonathan Wheeler on the right side. Hands it off to Flores. 2:04 to play. Right side it goes to Marjoram. Shoots for three, right side. That one off the mark, no good. And inside, a foul called on Burns Flat Dale City with $1:59 to go. Luke Schneeberger picking up the foul. That'll be his third. Timeout on the floor. 1:59 to play. 40-35 Thomas. And this is the West Central Basketball Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV. 1 minute.
Southwest Bank is your locally owned, customer-friendly, hometown bank with a commitment to the people of Western Oklahoma. Conveniently located on Main Street in Weatherford for all your checking, savings, and lending needs. Southwest Bank in Weatherford. Member FDIC.
When it comes to auto parts, accessories, tools, and equipment, stop by Napa Auto Parts at 115 South Washington in Weatherford. Let the friendly staff at Napa of Weatherford help you out with all your automotive needs.
Napa know-how! This is Trey Piercy with Piercy Angus Cattle. We as a family would like to invite you to our bull sale on March 2nd at noon at our sale facility near Eakly, Oklahoma. We'll be offering 80 registered Angus bulls, which include 22-year-olds, 30 18-month-olds, and 30 yearlings, as well as special lots of registered and commercial females. For more information or to request a sale book, you can call me at 405-545-0985 or visit our Facebook, Instagram, or our website, PiercyAngusCattle.com. Piercy Angus Cattle, where our family's goal is to add value to your operation.
1:59 to play in regulation. Thomas with a 40-35 lead on Burns Flat Dale City. Terriers will put the basketball in play. They'll be pressed full court by the Eagles on the inbounds pass. Aiden Kelly returns to the ball game for the Thomas Terriers. Ball comes in play. Caleb Rainwater to Noah Rainwater. Terriers pick up the dribble. They lob it to Jackson Mannering. Mannering near the half-court line. Gets it into the front court. Aiden Kelly low on the right. Back outside. Noah Rainwater with it. 5-point lead for the Terriers. 1:45 to play. Cross-court, Camden Billy has it. Noah Rainwater left corner. Camden Billy inside. Goes low on the right. Aiden Kelly up around the rim and in. Aiden Kelly with the finish, and he has 7 points on the night. 42-35. Thomas by 7. 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Flores shoots for three, right side, around the rim, no good for Burns Flat Dale City. Terriers with the rebound. Noah Rainwater fouled in the backcourt by Jacob Flores. His second. Seventh team foul on Burns Flat Dale City. That will send Noah Rainwater to the free throw line, shooting 1-1 for the Thomas Terriers. 10 points on the night for Noah Rainwater. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Terriers up 7 with 1:26 to play. 42-35. Front end, the 1-1 is on the way, and it's good. 43-35 Thomas. 11 points on the night for Noah Rainwater. Second free throw is on the way, and it's good. Noah Rainwater hits both to make it 44-35 Thomas. Pass goes to the right side, drive inside, and an offensive foul will be called on Luke Schneeberger. He runs over Camden Billy. Schneeberger picking up foul number 4 with 1:19 to play. Terriers will put it in play. Again, full court pressure here for Burns Flat Dale City. Jackson Mannering with the inbounds pass, right back to Noah Rainwater. Feeds it to Camden Billy, middle of the floor. Across the timeline, left side with it is Caleb Rainwater. Camden Billy free throw line will touch it inside to Aiden Kelly. Back out it goes to Mannering. Noah Rainwater head of the key. Left side, Caleb Rainwater. Here goes Noah Rainwater on the drive. To the right side, it's Mannering. High post right side, Camden Billy. Wheels around to the left side, Caleb Rainwater. Back to the right side, it's Mannering. 53 seconds to go in the ball game. Jacob Flores fouls Noah Rainwater, who will go back to the line to shoot 1-1 for Thomas. Third foul on Flores. Noah Rainwater steps back to the line to shoot 1-1 for the Thomas Terriers. Each team with 9 team fouls here in the second half. 52.7 to play. Free throw is on the way. In and out, no good for Noah Rainwater. And the rebound to Burns Flat-Dill City. Colt Adams comes away with it, puts it in the hands of Jonathan Wheeler. Wheeler drives free throw line, now will drive inside the paint, put it up off the back of the rim, no good. And 3 players are down. Wheeler holding his head. Aiden Kelly up. He looks to be okay. I think Colt Adams was down as well. Luke Schneeberger called for the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on Schneeberger. 40 seconds to play, and Aiden Kelly going to the free throw line to shoot the double bonus for Thomas. Schneeberger will check out of the ball game as Josh Mooney checks in. Double bonus for Aiden Kelly. 3 of 6 from the line tonight. First free throw is on the way. Too strong, no good. Caleb Fernandez in the ball game for Thomas. Camden Billy checking out. Second free throw drops in for Aiden Kelly. 8 points on the night for Aiden Kelly. And Thomas now with a double-digit lead. They lead by 10, 45-35. Left side, 3-ball. Luis Marjoram, no good. Ball is deflected. Terriers come away with it. Aiden Kelly is stripped of the ball, but right there to take it is Caleb Rainwater. Gets it across the timeline right side to Noah Rainwater, who is fouled by Josh Mooney. And Noah Rainwater to shoot 2 shots from the free throw line. Second foul on Josh Mooney. Noah Rainwater to the line to shoot the double bonus for Thomas. 45-35 Thomas with 23.6 to play in the ball game. First free throw is on the way, and that one barely grazes the iron, no good. JT Jones in for Thomas. Aiden Kelly checking out. Second free throw for Noah Rainwater. Eyes it, flies it, and around the rim and good. Noah Rainwater. 13 points on the night. Sebastian Huffmaster and Dalton Webb returning to the ball game for Burns Flat-Dill City. Basketball brought into the front court. Here's a drive inside. The layup is good. Jacob Flores puts it up and in low on the right, and that timeout on the floor. 17 seconds to go in the game. 46-37 Thomas, and this is the West Central Basketball Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Cheyenne Professional Drug is a proud supporter of the Cheyenne Raiden Bears. Good luck in the West Central Basketball Tournament from your local professional pharmacy on Main Street in Cheyenne. Cheyenne Professional Drug.
Calumet Public Schools says good luck to the Chieftain players and coaches in the West Central Tournament. Calumet has a long history of success on and off the court, and the school system is proud to help educate great Oklahoma students each year. Go Chieftains from Calumet Public Schools.
After the timeout, Thomas put the basketball in play against full court pressure. Came to Billy to put it in play. 46-37, Thomas with the lead. Ball in play, and Caleb Rainwater has it in the front court. He'll be double teamed. Throw the basketball toward the hoop. Ball knocked away out of bounds by Burns Flat-Dill City. With 8.7 to go in the game, the Terriers will put it in play from the right side baseline. Inbounds pass, right side. Mannering gets it to Noah Rainwater, out to Caleb Rainwater. He'll hold the ball. Horn's going to sound as Noah Rainwater makes the catch, gives the ball the official. The game is over, and Thomas is on their way to the consolation title game tomorrow with a 46-37 win tonight over Burns Flat-Dill City. We'll come back with your post-game show next. And this is Thomas and Burns Flat basketball on the West Central basketball tournament from the Pioneer Cellular Event Center. It's brought to you by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.
Fossil Fluids is a full-service, independent drilling and completion fluids provider whose foundation is built upon service, integrity, communication, and safety. They would like to encourage the Thomas Terriers to play with those same principles in mind and to always do their best this sports season. Go Terriers!
Bank of the West is more than just a friendly place to do your business. They're available for all your financial needs, checking and savings accounts, certificates of deposit, commercial and ag loans. Bank of the West is a proud supporter of the Thomas Terriers. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
We all know the quality of branded Bar S products is second to none. With delicious hot dogs, bacon, dinner sausage, lunch meat, and corn dogs to choose from, Bar S, a Cigna company, is honored to carry on the tradition it started back in 1981 and proudly continues to serve Western Oklahoma with the same quality products you know and love. Visit your local grocer and look for the branded Bar S products today. You won't be disappointed. Only the best is branded Bar S.
Southwest Fence Company in Weatherford, an experienced fencing company in western Oklahoma. Chain link, wood, wrought iron, vinyl, sheet metal, and commercial grade fencing. They also install automatic gates and operators. Go to swfenceok.com to schedule your quote.
DJ's Rental and Sales is a locally owned general equipment rental company serving the entire western Oklahoma area since 1988. They can help provide the right rental tools for large or small jobs at DJ's Rental and Sales, 911 South Main in Elk City.
Fuel up for the kids at Domino C-Stores. As a part of their new loyalty program, you can now fuel up any day of the week at a Domino C-Store with your Domino rewards, and they will donate 2 cents per gallon towards our local schools. It's a win-win with Domino C-Stores, convenience that cares.
At All America Bank in Sentinel, we can help you with all your banking needs, from online banking to ag, CDs, and checking and savings accounts. Make sure to visit All America Bank today in downtown Sentinel. That's All America Bank in Sentinel, member FDIC.
Back on the ASAP Energy post-game show, Rick and Sheila Cook owners, pick up your 2020 refill mug now and get 1,000 kickback bonus points for a limited time. And also Rick's Boots and Outfitters having a super sale, especially Mark Kamen boots from $359.99 to $269.99. Final score tonight, 46-37. Thomas defeats Burns Flat-Dill City in the boys consolation semifinal. Thomas will play Sentinel tomorrow in the consolation title game on the boys' side. That game at 2:20 tomorrow afternoon. Let's give you your final stats. A service out Piercy Angus Cattle. Leading the way tonight for Thomas, Noah Rainwater with 13 points. Caleb Rainwater with 12. 8 points on the night for Aiden Kelly. 6 points apiece. Jackson Mannering and Camden Billy. And a free throw for Gunnar Oakes. 37% from the floor tonight for Thomas, going 15 of 40. 5 of 13 from beyond the arc and 11 of 22 from the free throw line. Meanwhile, for Burns Flat-Dill City, Jacob Flores led the way with 10 points. 6 points apiece for Jonathan Wheeler, Colt Adams, Luke Schneeberger, and also Luis Marjoram. A couple of points tonight for Josh Mooney and a free throw for Sebastian Huffmaster, 33%, 15 of 45 from the floor tonight for BFDC, 2 of 10 from beyond the arc. And from the free throw line, 5 of 10, 46-37. Thomas a winner tonight over Burns Flat-Dill City. And your stats, a service of Piercy Angus Cattle. They'll have their production sale on Monday, March 2nd at noon. 80 bulls for sale with special lots of registered females. And to see the sale book, make sure you visit PiercyAngusCattle.com. Your McDonald's player of the game, proudly owned and operated by the Phillips family with locations in Weatherford, Clinton, and South Main and Elk City. Try the new Bacon Barbecue Cheeseburger and Snickerdoodle McFlurry at McDonald's. Tonight, leading the way for the Thomas Terriers, got to go with the outside shooting of Caleb Rainwater. He had 12 points on the night, 5 of 12 from the floor, 1 of 2 from the free throw line. He was 1 of 3 from beyond the arc, and the Terriers win it tonight 46-37 over Burns Flat-Dill City. So your tournament recap, a service of Doug Gray Auto Group, and see why everyone is making the switch to far western Oklahoma. Visit DougGrayAutoGroup.com or visit them off I-40 in Elk City or exit 25 in Sayre. Here's tomorrow's lineup. We'll start with consolation championship games at 1 o'clock on the girls' side at Sentinel and Corn Bible Academy, followed by the boys' consolation title game, Thomas and Sentinel. The girls' third place game will be Thomas and Calumet. And then the boys' third place game is Canute and Hydro Eakley. The girls' championship game, Hydro Eakley and Arapahoe Butler. And then the boys championship game, Calumet and Arapahoe Butler. Now, Danny's got your first 3 games tomorrow. So for those of you who normally hear me on Thomas games, I won't be on the broadcast tomorrow. However, you'll be well taken care of tomorrow. And I'll be having the final 3 games tomorrow night. And that will start with the third place game. So I will have the third place game of Canute and Hydro Eakley boys, and then the 2 championship games, Hydro Eakley girls and Arapahoe Butler, and then the Calumet boys and Arapahoe Butler. So we've got plenty of action tomorrow. We'll be streaming all these games again tomorrow. Again, Danny's got the first 3. I'll be back, and I'll have the final 3, starting with the boys' third place game late tomorrow afternoon at around 5 o'clock tomorrow. So until then, I'm Mike Smith, bidding you a most pleasant good evening from the Pioneer Cellular Event Center. Final score tonight, Thomas 46, Sparksville City 37. You've been listening to the West Central Basketball Tournament presented by Shepherd Home Health and Hospice on Terrier TV.